here on the co-pilot.
You sound good though. Don't worry about it. You sound great.
And then I'm on the co-pilot seeing if there's anything new. I know there isn't.
Yeah, how is your co-pilot bromance going? You guys getting along?
It's awesome. Yeah, man. I don't ever, it's like Chat GPT. I do a thumbnail, right? And let's say I did something wrong on it, right? So you have to be like, use the real picture of Nancy because they be doing that kind of bullshit. And then the next thing you know, you're out of you can only do so many on Chat GPT, and it pisses me off. You got one left, and now it's like you do two, and it's already over for the free plan. Like,
can you upgrade? Yeah, you can probably upgrade if you use that.
And I did upgrade for a while. I think it was like $20 a month, but then later on, I was like, why am I paying $20 a month just for thumbnails? Because I really wasn't using it for info.
No, so you're using it much more than that, though.
Right.
For everything, right?
It's unlimited. So, and they're probably trying to compete with Chat GPT, So
I think if you enjoy it, it's worth it. Plus, if we need to know anything about you, I won't even have to call or text you. I'll just ask Chat Copilot all about you.
He knows all about me. Yeah.
It's going to be right up your butt. He knows everything. I'll go like, hey, Copilot, where's Alex? Oh, he just took a shower and he's going to have a nap. He'll check back in half an hour.
Right. Look, I asked them about the case, and they're putting up they tell us not to talk about Chris Danos, but they're even talking about it because he's under intense fire, and he should be, right?
Yeah, but you know what? I just had a thought about Copilot. Like, what if before you were going to have a nap, and say you go on Copilot and say, if anyone asks about me, Alex, tell them I'm going to have a nap and I'm going to go live in 2 hours at this time. And then if we ask what's Alex up to, maybe it'll tell us, right? It's like free tweeting.
That's sick. That'd be tight.
Try that one time.
I hear a bloop. Let's see who's joining us. Crazy
Wake up
Wendy.
in the morning and give it. Say today I'm going to do this, this, and this. Tell everybody who asks.
We got Crazy Wendy joining us. What's up, Wendy? Are you adjusting everything? Wendy. Wendy, can you hear us? Go back and come back in. All right, you there, Shibby?
I muted. I was going to wait for that shit show to get over with, but without trying to jump in and ruin it.
You're funny.
Make it worse.
I'll give it a minute if they're like, I hadn't even hear one voice. So.
Anybody, if you're calling in, if you use StreamYard, remember there's a 6 to 8 second delay, so you have to turn your YouTube, mute your YouTube, and talk through StreamYard.
Right.
That's a shit show.
Right. I just talked through the StreamYard. You're right. Hey, this is kind of crazy. I saw this the other day. Did you hear about that, Shibby? He has that reality show. It was on Pima County. It's like Pima County something.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, it was like for the last, I don't know, year or two, reality TV crew, and they've been, but of course, we didn't hear about it after Nancy thing happened, but now they're saying that the Nancy Guthrie update, TV's crews access flagged, emails raised transparency questions on Sheriff Chris Danos. Emails reveal Pima County Sheriff's Department collaborated with reality TV crew, granting access to operations before Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. So what does that mean?
Can I give a quick update? Ted is at his son's hockey. He's doing some hockey stuff with his kid, and he'll be available soon. I'll keep texting him. I'll update you guys via text. He's going to text me back, so don't you worry about Ted.
Yeah, no problem.
He's on his way. He's excited. He's pumped.
The reality television crew, according to Fox Digital, authorities granted behind-the-scenes access to deputies, operations, and footage months before. Well, we knew about that. Footage, it was before Nancy Guthrie. I thought they were trying to say that they opened up the door. Desert Law, that's the name of it, Shibby. It's a show.
Right.
E&E show.
I never even heard of this. I've never even heard of this at all.
I think it was already aired, but you have to have
A&E. They followed him? They followed him with a camera?
I never watched it, so I don't know. But other people have. I'm sure people in the chat have watched it because it's on A&E. You have to have like A&E or cable to watch it. So I haven't watched it. But the emails detail extensive cooperation, including ride-alongs, access to body camera footage, and coordination. But see, if it has nothing to do with the Nancy case, then who gives a shit? We knew that was happening, or I did. The disclosures spark new concerns.
For some reason, I'm not It is streaming to my channel. Oh, great. I totally forgot I was doing that. I got to say hello to everyone in my chat. Hi. I've got.
Oh, darn it! I'm reading this other thing. Sorry.
No, go crazy, bro.
No, because it's like I have to. I'm used to the StreamYard. I mean, not used to it yet. So I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Stop screen. No, darn it. Anyway. So anyway, I
anytime you want. If you ever want, I could share my screen and do stuff for you. If you're doing other things, if you're distracted, let me know.
How do you do it where, how you're like, okay, so let's say I'm on this page right here, the Copilot, and then I click the Hidden Destin Times, and it opened up a page for me, but not for StreamYard.
Well, you've only got one monitor screen, right? So when you share your screen, you need at least two monitors to share. You share one and use the other to control StreamYard. That's why Ted and everyone has difficulty.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So if anything, I could just stop this one. That's in other words, it takes a little longer, but it's still okay, right? Like this.
Yeah, because it's hard to run a StreamYard and show your screen because you can't show that screen because you're showing StreamYard. It'll start looping like the Matrix if you start showing that screen.
Oh, gotcha. So can you see that one
so
now?
Get it. I see it in StreamYard, but you don't have. Yeah, I see it now on YouTube. Yeah, it takes a second on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So what you need to do next time when you're off time, you plug an extra monitor into your HDMI ports or whatever on your laptop and computer, and extend your desktop so you have two separate independent screens.
Yeah, you told
me.
Share
one and do stuff. Yeah, you'll get it. It's good.
So this is so anyway. When I was reading you that, I'm thinking you were reading it too. But yeah, so that's what it was saying here. The Nancy Guthrie update: TV crews access, flagged emails, but they're talking about giving them access, but before the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. So yeah, okay, they're just kind of talking about how they work. We get it, but I don't think we're going to hear anything about the Nancy thing. But that's what I was reading it. But can you guys see it though?
Okay, I have a Ted update. Ted is just finishing up with hockey with his son, and he says, "I just seen you. That is great." So he's watching or something. He'll be on soon.
Body camera. I don't think there's anything. Email reveals behind the scenes. I don't think it has to do anything to do with. I don't know. Let me see. Let's get out of here. Fuck that page. And then it should have disappeared on StreamYard, right? Okay. I'm getting a little better with this one screen thing.
Don't you worry. When you get dual screens, it's going to be so easy because you just share one screen, and anything you do on that separate one, and you won't have to worry about StreamYard. You can still do the show with a separate.
I mean, I do have another TV right here too.
All you got to do is plug it in, but you don't want to fart around with that now though, because you got to extend the desktop and you got to set it up in your Windows settings or whatever.
And that's another 50-inch.
Later on, I'll help you out, and we'll do it before the show. I'll come in and you can get the extended desktop and plug your microphone in, and trust me, dude, it's so much better. It's really easy for me, so I'll help you out.
Let me look at the chat real quick. Anybody have any questions you guys want me to ask? Oh shit, Sleuth Intuition is live. I don't know if I never got permission to watch them live, so I don't want to get striked and shit. What's up, Mar? You guys have any questions you want me to ask chat while we're kind of just warming up, getting in here? I'm new to the channel. I'm Melissa from Tucson. What's up, Melissa? Welcome, everybody. You guys know here in the chat, here there's no rules here. Everybody's opinion is welcome. We just don't like people talking crap about other YouTubers. Other than that, you're good to go here. Whatever your opinion is your opinion. We just don't like a lot of copying and pasting. Tell us how you feel,
Yeah, or all caps screaming.
Yeah, all screaming. Yeah, you don't have to yell at everybody. We hear you.
Yeah.
And then Jamie, she's awesome. She's working on the site, you guys. If you guys have any ideas for that. Also, too, even you, Shibby, if you guys have any ideas on what I need to do for this page, any suggestions, I'm always up for to do different, because I want to be able to talk about true crime, recovery. There's certain things I really like talking about, but I'm also open to any suggestions too,
So are you doing a page like you had for John Bonet and Richard Allen?
If I did, it'll all be on the website now because it seems
it'll be like a slash, like a section on the John Bonet one, right?
Yeah, because that blog, I thought it was fine until they just removed everything, and it sucks because I didn't have any of that saved. So
I saved all your photos from there. That ever helps.
I have that too, thank God. But yeah, it's just the writing.
I just saved them all.
You're awesome though, yeah. But
I thought they
even
were cool. I loved all the thumbnails with the Dan Doolin and Kathy Shank.
oh, see, I forgot about those too. Yeah, see, those were
I went through them.
you could do like about
did a whole
20 on Chat GPT back then. Now you can only do 2. You know, back then it was
I did
like,
a whole
free.
I did a whole show on those alone for like an hour. I went through every photo of Dan Doolin and Kathy Shank. It was fucking
Chat
great.
GPT just doing it. But notice how, did you notice all I had to do was put us Asatru themed
Yeah.
and Odinism themed, and they know exactly what I was talking about. I didn't have to tell them to put an F on the tree. I didn't have to tell them to put Thor's hammer. Like they knew exactly what I was talking about. Like, whereas if for me, Shibby, I didn't even understand the Odinism thing until I looked into the case, and I was like, oh shit, it's real, you know.
Plus, ChatGPT had them eloping and in the fucking saloon in the country in the westerns, spooky houses.
The Odinism.
Well, your thumbnails of Doolin and Shank had one of them was they were getting married in a chapel and eloping.
I forgot they had all that. They had Kathy Shank as the swimsuit model.
Yeah, I spent an hour. I did a whole show on that, just looking at that.
That's awesome. Let me see.
Oh, hey, also, you know that nano stuff. If you ever want, on my show, I did a clean read that day. It's about 6.5 hours into that live stream. When I was watching JLR, I found those documents and I just read them for 1 hour without interruption. So if you ever wanted to clip that, I'll send it to you. It's like an hour. You know how we kind of read it on your show? It took us over 5.5 hours.
There's a lot.
I did that on my show. I did it clean on my show. I just read it straight through. I didn't stop or interrupt or nothing. If you ever
like
that, the nanos.
Sometimes we stop in the middle and hold up. But no, but you're awesome though.
Right.
People are always
talking.
Good. There's always those people like, who the fuck Shibby? But then later on, you'll see people like, Shibby has a good voice. And you're like, I told you, man. Yeah. Shibby's like on top of his shit, bro. You always have him.
Shippy. Ted calls me Shippy. I like shitty, shinby, shabby, shoppy, smiling. You can call me anything with a smile, guys. Anything with a smile, I'm in.
So Madu just hit me up, and she reminded me to open up and put the page because she did find some pretty crazy stuff. Let me just. So anyway, she said I could share her X page.
Get her on. She's got a wonderful voice herself.
Sure, but what she really first she wanted me to do is show her page because there was an amazing picture she put today, and I was like, what the fuck? So anyway, she is welcome to come in, but let me see, is it there, guys? Okay.
Yeah, she has a great voice because I'm Canadian, so we're taught French from, it's like a subject up here from grade kindergarten, you know? We do math, English, science, and French class. So when I hear a woman speak French with an English accent, like English with a French accent, oh, I just love that.
Yeah, but also the language of Brazil is French or Portuguese?
No, I think she said she was from France or Paris though too, right? And she's in Brazil or something.
She actually has Russian. She has Russian in her too. I asked her.
I sensed the French accent, and I believe she said something about Paris.
She speaks 6 languages. But anyway, so I'm going to put. Yeah. So I shared this with her. Hopefully, you guys can see it. Let me see. Look at this picture, guys. Let me check. Is it? Do I have to expand?
We see your screen. Yes, we see the screen.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so anyway, look at the lean over, right? Let me get to the other one. That's the guy walking next to the cop car. Oh. So she has them right next to each other, and you're like, holy there you go.
Wow.
Like, whoa.
Like leaning over like that.
I'm not good at looking at the gait or the shoulders. I don't know, but that is strange. So hopefully she calls in and she could explain. So, Portugal, the way he positions his hand when he lowers his head slightly, that is kind of weird.
With Madu, I heard her say something about Paris, but also she went to Michigan University for a year or something, and she's been all over.
Here's another guy too, Dave. What's his name? I shared it. David Buys. Am I following him? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's a Tucson guy. So he has both of them next to each other. Can you see them both, Shibby? The suspect.
Yeah.
And then dude with the dog.
Yep.
Even if that guy with the dog is, I don't know where that.
You make it full screen that if that's a video, full screen.
Yeah, where do you full screen?
Should be hover over the video. It should be in the bottom corner.
You're right. Look at you, man. If I need you here all the time, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Is that better?
I'm as good as Dee Dee, but I'm not as pretty as Alicia or Dee Dee. But I'm just as helpful.
Can you see him big now?
Oh yeah, it's full screen. Perfect. Keep that going. That's awesome.
I am. That is crazy.
I mean, that the whole kind of shifting right, left while they're kind of like slumbering. I don't know how you'd say it. Slumbering, like walking.
Oh shit! You know what someone told me earlier? He's wearing the same shoes, and look at the shoes, bro. Oh shit!
Now I don't want to burst your bubble too much, but when you're in night vision mode, like the bottom video, everything is opposite. If it's black and white color, it looks dark. Anything colorful, green, red, yellow, blue, looks white.
So what's gray? Like the jacket? What is that?
Gray would probably be a dark, colorful color, like blue jeans. I don't know, because I know on my night vision cameras, when you see the night vision, anything black or white looks black because they're a shade, and anything colorful looks white because my front lawn is green as hell. But when it's in night vision mode at nighttime, it looks like it's white. Like if a mouse ran across my lawn on my security camera, I would see it. It's a little black dot.
Look who's joining us.
Hi guys.
Hi, Madu.
Bonjour, Madu.
Bonjour.
French,
oh
right?
no, please no French because I'm already nervous speaking English because it's not my first language. So oh my god.
You love your English.
Got some background music, eh?
Yeah, you have background.
What?
You have background music.
Oh, okay. So.
Fill us in.
Okay, so I think
your ex, just so you know, I posted it a minute ago, and then we found this video.
Yeah. Hi, chat. Well, I don't know.
Are you at a party? You sound like you're at a party.
Oh, okay. Wait, it's my TV.
Really loud. Oh, it's your TV. You sounded like you're in the middle of a bar or a Mardi Gras celebration. Perfect.
Okay,
it's better now?
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Okay, it was my TV. Sorry. Yeah. Basically, I don't know. Like, I found this guy and I think he's strange, you know? Like,
this picture you have right here is amazing. This too.
Yeah. It's I don't know. Like, I'm just trying, you know, see if someone agree with me, like if they see what I see, you know.
I shared it, I retweeted it because I saw that and I was like, that's pretty amazing. Because Madu, I'm not good at like basing faces or bodies, but other people are, and that's why when I saw this I was like, it's kind of weird. Maybe everybody does that, I don't know.
Yeah.
Pretty good catch, how his arm is down. Yeah,
my thing here is, I don't know, but I think it's the same shoes as well. And I don't know, and the pants are very similar.
Madu, did you see this video?
Yeah, this is, I think I did this video too.
He probably took it from you.
Yeah, but you can see that it's hard because the quality of the image is very poor because it's a live. So when Nancy's neighborhood, the sign is pretty messed up. So I don't know, but
he walks with duck feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead.
And also, I think like, okay, I don't know what time is it, but it's very early because it was like minute 8 on JLR's live on February 10 that we have to remember is the same day that the Porch Guy video was released.
Very
Could
important.
be a coincidence, but
remember nobody knew the video was captured.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
Yeah, I don't know, could be just a coincidence, but I mean, I don't know. He's just walking his dog with a backpack. I mean, I don't know if it's a common thing to do early in the morning.
He has a backpack on right now? On the top one?
Yeah, I mean...
What?
He has a backpack.
Let me see. He does.
He does. I mean, Dude. It's not the same backpack,
I never
But
noticed that. There's not one neighbor that walked by wearing a fucking backpack while I was there. I'm just saying.
yeah, I mean, you were on the scene, so I mean, you can clear some stuff like for us,
There,
because I think it's very strange. I don't know. It's very
So-
early. You can see, I think it's 5:30 or 6 a.m. or something. It's very, very early, and this guy is
Oh.
with the backpack. And
You think it was the morning? It was the morning that he was
it
there?
was
Because
because
JLR is a morning guy. He's a morning guy. So yeah.
yeah, I don't know what time it was, but it was like very early because it was in the 8-minute mark of the video. So I don't know what time he started his live stream, because I am 4 hours ahead. But I don't know. I think it's close to 6 a.m.
It looks like it is. It's either early morning or dusk, or like if it was about to get dark or something.
Plus,
No,
that backpack is full of something, Bates. Like jam-packed, that backpack.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then you guys look at the picture on the top. What kind of fucking shoes are those? I've never even seen shoes like that. Look at them.
I can't see it. For some reason. I can't.
Even from far away, they're like they don't look like tennis shoes. They're someone said that they might be roofer shoes. I don't even know what roofer shoes.
Walking shoes, like hiking or walking shoes.
Could be. A lot of the things on Copilot say that the backpack could be a hiker's backpack.
We'd be able to see easier if we got that video alone to go full screen with it, because it's landscape mode. It'll be really easy to see if you find a JLR's video of that. The guy on the top one, it'll be easy to see if that we had just that video alone.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I posted on my Twitter account just the video, like just for the guy.
Oh, Madu, can you say Twitter again for me, please?
Twitter?
Yes, I love it. I love it. I have tweeters. I have bass speakers and tweeters. I love it. You sound amazing. I love that.
Oh, here.
Thank you.
Is it better, guys? I could click on just one.
Tweeter.
This is better.
Sorry, I don't know. Like, my accent sucks. I don't know.
No, it does not. You sound amazing.
Yeah, this is how you get your practice anyway. Is this the same?
I love it.
I'm trying to see, Madu, did you post just the video of the guy walking?
Yeah, I think it was on my
Did you guys see
replies.
this? I share. Somebody else had all these pictures. This is the Richard Nolette guy.
Oh,
that's his high school picture. Somebody had a few.
Hey,
so I said, look, that's Mike.
This
is good. This is Michael Nolette. This is the guy he was talking about. His brother.
Did you see the shorts I posted of you? I posted them 10 minutes after it happened. Those cars flew by, and I got over 2,000 views like within the half an hour.
Shit, you're the shit. Because the cop even asked me, "Did you get the license plate?" And I was like, "No," but you did. That was awesome.
Like,
but look,
it's on there. Well, it's on your video. I just clipped it. I just screen recorded from my phone.
Hey, tell me this, guys. Why does this happen?
Because you got settings. It's a blur. You got to click it. So it's you need to change your settings.
If it's just a picture of me and Ted, why is it sensitive?
Oh my god.
Maybe it senses.
Look, sensitive content. Why? Because it's me and Ted.
Yeah.
The author labeled this post as containing. Oh, I didn't.
Oh, maybe when Ted posted it, maybe Ted has it listed as like for adults or something.
Ted was sensitive.
Yeah.
Probably.
Maybe is Ted wearing pants in that photo? Maybe that's why. I'm only kidding.
You make good points.
Right? You can see if. Oh, did you see? I finally got the. I didn't really even listen to it yet, but there's that one video that 857 found, and I raised the volume up. I didn't really get a chance.
So I just want to, if I can add something about I'm basically like calling him the live guy. I don't know. I don't have a better nickname.
That's a good one, that's where he comes from. So you're right. Hey, if you guys aren't following Madu on X, this is her page right here too. She's awesome. She has good insights. But do you have the video of just him?
Yeah, I don't know. I answered someone. Oh, there is also a good
You have good stuff on there.
Yeah. I was trying to reply to someone.
Look at Madu, guys. Shout!
So how do I find her Twitter page? Because I wanted to get that thumbnail. She's got your photo of the thumbnail or something.
I don't know. Let me see. Hers is
What?
Madu Investigate.
Oh, good name.
Thank you, guys. I will
Proudly
give you a
Brazilian
follow.
investigative journalist. And then you don't have your YouTube page yet, right, Madu? Yeah.
Not yet, no.
You'll work on it though, and then yeah, she's on her way up. This is what she does. So this is what she's been into all her life is this stuff.
Yeah, I think if you can go, I mean, when the video stuff stay like when I don't know if you can go to the section where there is just the videos that I posted.
On the
yeah.
app? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I don't know if you understand. I don't know how to explain better.
No.
There's a media section.
Yeah,
media section.
exactly.
Media. I'm going to follow you right now if I'm signed in. I just started a new account.
Yeah, sure.
There you
I
go.
will follow you guys back.
Oh, I don't even use this tweeter. I think it's so disturbing to me. I get yelled at and I take it personally. I'm a sensitive boy.
That dude, Midwest Pundit, he said something on one of my posts. He's like, that is incorrect. Who are you to tell me I'm incorrect? I don't even know if it's correct myself.
Yeah, click, Alex, go up to Madu to the top and click on media, and you'll see all this just media.
Okay, hold on, let me get back to it.
There's a media section. If you go up to where her face picture is.
So Madu on her face.
Okay, I mean, this is freaking me out, this guy.
Keep going. Oh, you're on your page. You're on your page.
No.
I'm on her page now.
Yeah. Now find media. Media.
Yeah, down. Go down. No?
It should say media.
It never stops though, see? Like you just scroll. Where's the
No. Wait. Go back. Like not that far. Whoa. Dude, slow down.
There.
Media.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
There you go.
One of these?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. I don't know if it's going to like.
You might not. Oh, here. This is it.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe is it big for you guys?
Oh wow, that's full screen.
Yeah. Are they blue? Hard to see there. It's far away. Okay,
do you have your quality settings up?
Yeah, it's up on 1080. Yeah, then it goes away. So that zoom in was kind of cool. But yeah, this is on the best quality.
I mean, it's good.
But what are those? You think boots?
I don't know, but he has a creepy vibe because if you notice, he just passed through Nancy entry and like he's not bothered at all. Like like he's not even looking. Like he doesn't care. I mean,
not looking that way either.
Yeah, like he's just like unbothered.
Yeah, he's not. He knows what's going on already.
Okay,
it feels like it, right?
But the point is, I asked some people that also watch those lives, and they say they never saw this guy again.
Never.
He doesn't seem like he's from the neighborhood, right? He seems out of place.
I would have seen a dog again before. Someone had told me yesterday, was it Gigi? Someone had said, no, we had seen him before. No, I've never seen this guy.
Yeah, find that dog. If he's walking every day, you'll recognize that dog. For you not to recognize that dog, he's not from that area. Simple as that.
Check this out, Shibby. Before he passed right there, he had to pass the front of the cop car. The cop car has footage. If someone were able to tell them, like,
exactly.
Alex, we can Freedom of Information request get it. FOIA that video. It'll be available to the public.
But how do you actually know exactly?
Find out.
And that
just find out. You can explain it to them. Say what the cop car. You tell them it was this cop car. Show them this video and say you want the video from this car.
Dude, I've never seen that guy in that neighborhood. I don't give a fuck who you are.
And also, look at his feet.
Yeah.
I mean,
look at the duck feet, like heavy duck feet, really.
I mean, could be nothing, could be just a
regular guy. We agree, Madu. We agree. It could be nothing, but at the same time, being that we have no answers, this could be the guy.
Exactly, because all all we can do is speculate, you know. And I think this is the closer I got to the porch guy, for me, is this guy. Okay, so it's my opinion. I'm
why
just
is
like
he-
sharing.
Yeah, why
You
is he
know, if you
smiling?
pause it at the end, he's got a big smirk on his face and a
Yeah.
black mustache.
So he
Pause it
talked
right at
to
the end.
he talked to JLR. He talks to him.
Yeah.
Does he?
Right
After
at the
that, he
end, pause it. Right here. Pause it. Pause it.
Trying to.
Oh.
Oh, here. No, you're on a delay. Hold on. He's about to do it.
Oh,
right.
sorry. I was watching YouTube. I wasn't watching StreamYard. You're right. There it is. Bit fuzzy. Try it again. You'll get it. Right before he hits that tree branch.
Yeah. But he looks like
and
he's
then
teasing,
he
bro.
talks to JLR and asks something like, "How, what's up?" or something like that.
Really?
He talks to him. Yeah.
He's.
Please
I can
find
see a
him when it's
smirk on
posted.
his face. Boom. Oh.
That's a smirk. And then
Yeah,
listen,
he said something.
remember, up to this point, they know that the subscription was toast and that there's no video. This motherfucker bragging about that shit. They don't even know who they're looking for at that time.
Exactly, but hours later, boom, the FBI posted the Nest camera video.
Right. And he hasn't come back since. I'll tell you that.
No, and before no one saw him before the February 10th.
Right.
Alex, I have it paused at a perfect spot. Just if I'm going to put my screen up just for a second, if you want to just show it, and then we can take it back down. I have a screen share.
No, I'd rather
If
you
you want
screen share. I'm not that good at that stuff. You screen
But
share.
you
How do I
have to put it on stage.
What?
Put
Yeah,
me
I'm
on
gonna put-
my screen share on stage. I got it paused perfectly.
Yeah, let me stop this one. Stop screen.
It-
And hold on.
I added it. Mine's backstage. You have to put my screen share on the stage like a separate person, and then change the view of those squares.
So I share screen with who?
No, I put one backstage. Look backstage. You'll see I've added a screen share. It's like a person backstage. You got to put them on stage. My screen on. Yeah, there you go. See how I've got it paused there? He's got a shit-eating grin on his face and a
Never
black
looked to the
mustache.
right. Bald. Those shoes are just fucking strange.
He's got a shit-eating grin on his face right there. He's talking to JLR, Madu says, too.
Good idea. Someone said you should ask another walker. You're right. Next time I'm out there, if I could just get this little video clip, I'm going to put it on one of my phones and be like, have you seen this? I just want to be their honest opinion.
Yeah, would be nice. And also, I think you should. I mean, Sue Ellen maybe knows him. I don't know. Because she knows everyone.
But Madu, like, that's a good point. Because let's say we talk to someone and they're like, no, that's Steve. He lives right over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
No, but you would have seen him walking his dog. People walk their dogs 2-3 times a day.
But let's confirm
He's
neighbors, though. Be like, maybe we're tripping. Maybe it is a regular guy.
I don't think so, because you would see that dog at least being walked by someone.
I would have seen that dog.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of dog.
Can I pet your dog?
I posted it, and someone in the chat saying, like, ask JLR about him. Also, JLR liked all my videos and posts, but he'd say nothing. I don't know if he's following me. To be honest, right now he's following me. But also, I mean, I don't know if he would remember, because I don't know if he would remember this guy. You know.
Well,
because I mean, he saw many. Can you go back to that? To the college.
Can you be in charge right there or not? I was going to send an email
to where? You want me to play one of your videos?
No, she want.
No, I would.
Oh, cool. If her ex or whatever, you tell him what to do. Madu, you got it. He's good at that.
Okay, so can you go to the college? The picture called. Yeah, right there with the
collage.
Sorry. I got this college. I was talking like collage.
I like it that one too. I like it.
I'm here. I'm there.
Sorry, sometimes I really just mess up with words.
You love it.
No. I was looking for something at a school, because college is a school. But you do. You know what? You do wonderful. You speak very. You're very. I understand you perfectly. So.
Oh, thank you. You guys are very, very kind to me. Sorry, Chad.
Is this you here?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Told you, take it easy.
That's a beautiful camera.
Graduation
And that
picture.
blazer. Wow, that jacket is awesome, Madu. It's
And
awesome.
that iPad. I could look at that iPad for days.
Days. Nonstop.
Graduation.
And you're very beautiful. You're very beautiful.
Thank you. Graduation pictures.
So which did you want to see?
Oh,
these pictures?
the collage.
Oh, this one here. Okay.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, so people, they were not able to see the backpack, but you can see. Yeah, exactly.
here.
Where you, yeah. I mean, it's not the
I
same
checked-
backpack, obvious, but he has a backpack.
Yeah, it looks like those smaller ones.
Mhm.
Looks like a female's backpack, almost like one of those little tiny ones, like a pouch, like a purse pouch type of thing.
Yeah, and also I found it strange because I mean, okay, he's in his this outfit. I don't know. He could be just going to work, but who walks their dog and goes to work? Because he's not working and with his dog. Like he's not,
No.
going to work and leaving his dog with him. It's strange.
But also some people get home and their dog needs to go out, and you get home from work, you just take your dog out right away.
No, but
So I wouldn't think.
no, I understand. No, you're correct. But I mean, someone said in the chat it's like close to 7 a.m. So it makes no
Before
sense.
he goes to work, though.
I mean, he's going to work, and maybe his dog goes to work with him. I don't know.
You know what though? You're right, because if you were in a hurry going to work, you would just take him out on your front lawn and say, "Go bathroom, quickly," and then get him back inside. He wouldn't be. He's kind of going for a stroll
with a backpack. Weird.
Yeah, with a backpack. Yeah, I mean it's strange because also I think the way he acts maybe is more suspicious than anything.
I agree, because he's not interested in what's happening. He's not looking at Nancy's house.
Yeah.
He's not wondering. He knows what's going on. It's like because he's the guy. Just say he were the guy coming back to kind of get off on looking at all this commotion he's caused. I'm not saying that's him. I'm just saying it for an example.
It makes a lot of sense. I'm hearing you, bro. That makes a lot of sense.
And also, if this person, I mean, this guy is watching everything, and he can go to the police and say, "Hi, it's me. I have nothing to do. You can clear me." And
good point.
And we will be like, okay.
Now,
no
if you've ever heard of we know a guy named Richard Allen who did that, and then they don't talk to him for 5 years. So I think sometimes people do offer their witness, like they try to help, and then when they don't hear from the police, they assume that they didn't take their tip for anything. So
I followed this
insert
case.
yourself too.
I followed this case, the Delphi.
Did you?
So you can't keep inserting yourself too. You can't keep pushing yourself on the cops too, right?
Hey, hold on, Shibby. Madu, did Richard Allen do it or no?
Oh my God, I'm going to.
Don't worry.
I believe he did it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
no, that's awesome.
You have that right?
I guess we can do a whole other show on that. Yeah,
we're gonna have to teach you some sleuthing and some super investigating because he didn't do it.
Maybe another time we'll pick your brain more on why you think whatever Alex wants to do. But I'd be curious.
But I do like this. I like how she pulled that up, and then here. Oh yeah, you're still on there. I'm checking. I'm trying to send some. Go ahead.
The one last thing with the Delphi case, whatever people think, guilty or not, we all can agree he didn't get a fair trial. So that's the whole thing in the United States of America, is you get a fair trial, and the exculpatory evidence doesn't go disappearing, or they don't ignore a bunch of sketchy guys. But I respect your opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it was not a fair trial. Also, like no media inside, it was very difficult to follow this case when he went to trial.
On my channel, Madu, I read every single document for 3 months straight for 10 hours a day. I have a playlist on Richard Allen. So if you ever want to be read the documents, I read them all.
Ooh,
every single document.
Interesting.
Every filing, every hearing, every exhibit, every letter, every affidavit, every email, everything. I read them all.
But you know, I mean, there is lots of red flags in this
Oh,
guy
yeah.
walking the dog,
Yeah.
and I don't know, like, and as you guys, you saw like when JLR was live, like people stopped and talked to him, like
Right.
no big deal, and this guy just like smirk to him and say something like, "What's up? What's going on?" La la la,
Yeah.
and then he goes like.
Do you think after walking through that, the guy would see JLR and them say, "Hey, what's going on here?" Like,
Yeah, exactly.
he
Like,
doesn't.
oh, and also like JLR didn't like told him like, oh, do you want to talk, like, because he is always asking people if they want
Was
to
that,
talk, and then the guy was just like smirking and
was that his camera shot that we see?
mhm,
JLR?
yeah,
So
and
we should get his
on the
video.
back
I invited
when
him
you
to that, so I don't know if I sent them to the right. Number.
the front pictures, like you can see the front of the guy is from JLR, but the backpack one is from Dolly, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, Dolly. Yeah, it's from Dolly because it's the only streamer that
oh,
Oh, right.
catch
So
up.
she's got a different angle. I wasn't even thinking that. Yeah, she's looking at it on a whole other angle here.
interesting.
So there's this JLR's here, but somebody else
Yeah.
is taking this like over
Mhm.
here somewhere. I
Wow.
wasn't even thinking that.
Why are you wearing a backpack
'cause-
with your dog?
I don't know if it's something like, I don't know. I mean, no one saw the dog again. I mean,
Nope.
and also like someone, we can speculate. Maybe this is Richard. I don't know. Just speculating, you know.
We don't know, right?
Because
Also,
he's not-
Madu,
Yeah.
with your name, you should put an S on the end because it
Yeah,
says
but-
Madu Investigate. Oh, you
Yeah,
can't.
yeah,
do
but it doesn't go.
It won't allow you. Somebody took it already.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you can only have 15 letters.
Yeah, the limit
Oh.
of letters. Yeah.
You can only have 15 letters.
I get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
just
cool.
can have 15, and if I put an S, I would be like,
But we know what it means. Shibby's just probably
Yeah.
being difficult with you.
You know what? Yeah, because JLR probably fits perfectly. JLR is 3 letters, so and Ted fits perfectly because he's 3 letters. So you're 4 letters.
yeah, exactly.
But with that picture,
15, but
with
it's
your
10.
picture, you don't have to worry about anything with your picture. I'm telling you. Forget what I said.
Okay, but I mean, I don't know. This guy is something, and I mean, it would be nice to having him checked in, you know, just in
Yeah.
case.
Because JLR, when he talks to these people, every time I watch JLR, he just bumps into a security guard or something and starts talking to them. And remember that time JLR was sitting somewhere and a sheriff came and talked to him, and he turned it around and basically interviewed the sheriff, the undersheriff, like the deputy sheriff. He was sitting in his car one time, and a sheriff stopped and talked to him, and a JLR basically interviewed the guy about nanos. There's like a deputy sheriff, like an undersheriff guy.
Oh
Wayne,
yeah, I
Wayne.
remember. I
What's up,
remember
Wayne?
this.
Sorry, guys. No, you guys keep going.
Oh.
Wayne, can you
Hi,
hear us?
Wayne. Oh, Wayne
He just
left.
he disappeared.
He's gone. Okay, continue then. Sorry, guys.
Someone say in the comments that Brian Nanting was talking to a neighbor who told him about a creepy guy walking his dog down the street, and she had never seen him before.
What?
Okay,
What? Good catch. That's it.
I'm scared.
Caesar got the zoomies, guys. Caesar got the zoomies.
Mhm.
So that was on Brian Enton. See what I mean? That's crazy right there. Those are the little
I
things.
do
that make it-
remember the interview with the blonde neighbor. Yes, I do remember that.
I wish I knew which one. Which neighbor, I mean.
What if it's on his ex? Want me to check his ex?
Yeah,
page,
that's-
Brian?
Good idea.
Yeah. No, I have a picture from the neighbor. Go down,
Oh, okay.
down.
Oh,
Yeah, this
really?
one, this one.
This
Yeah.
one? Oh, so you got a video.
These ones that don't like me, I think.
Yeah, because I am a Brian
Brian
Entin
Entin
fan girl. Yeah,
we're
I'm
fans
fan girl.
too. I have programs with them. Oh, look, can I pet that dog?
It's not the
Yeah.
one you talked to with the white
No.
dog.
Maple. No,
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 but
it's
with
this
the
is
neighbor.
Maple.
That's
Is
a
that the one
puppy.
that said that she called the FBI on me or no?
This is the neighbor who said who told someone who told Brian about the creepy guy walking the dog.
Right, but anything else so I could figure out who she is?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can.
Okay.
I think the best thing is to look at her dog, because when people walk their dogs, if you see this
Yeah, but-
dog,
I
Yeah,
don't
but
remember.
this is
I'm sure
definitely not the
I've seen
dog.
it. But let's hear what she
No,
says.
no.
Say it out loud.
but that's her dog, right? So you'll
That's
Yeah,
recognize
it's her dog.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I did recognize that dog right there, but I don't
I
remember being
mean,
able
I
to
don't
pet it.
know.
So I don't think that's a Karen that likes me. Some Karens just don't like me, which is fine.
I'll try to pause it on a good photo of her.
Yeah, maybe you can go. I
No,
don't know,
let's
like.
listen to it. Let's listen to it.
No, I mean, it's just a random clip because
Oh.
it was funny, like Brian with the
That was
dogs,
her.
because he has something with dogs that all dogs love him, and I was like just fangirling about him. But yeah, I mean, there is a whole episode on Brian Investigates that he talks with this woman.
Okay.
And he's
Want me to
saying-
go find it on his?
Yeah,
I
please,
can find it.
please. You're awesome,
Give me a
Shibby.
second.
Thanks.
Well, you
Yeah,
guys talk
and
away
also-
while I'll look for it.
Thanks, Shibby. But yeah, I like that,
Thank
Madu.
you.
Because that if she's the one that says that, that's kind of strange. Let's try to find that, because I never heard that there was a stranger walking with a dog. Wow. And I remember, no, we haven't seen that guy.
Yeah, I
since.
mean, I can't tell you like for sure, but she mentioned something with a stranger walking a dog, and she found it. I don't know if it happened to her or to her sister or someone that she knows.
Good catch.
But was
Ooh, that's good. Those are the kinds of things that are like, wow. Or even like with the cop car, if we were able to get some kind of FOIA request or whatever.
So I'll look for
Yeah.
any video where he's wearing this like a darker shirt and light pants. I'll try to find this video.
Good catch.
I mean,
Here
it
he's
will
got
be
dark hair.
difficult because he
Well-
doesn't put a thumbnail with the clothes that he's.
He has
Well,
a
he just
YouTube-
got this one. It just had a photo.
Hey guys, today is.
I'll
day
mute it. Sorry,
59.
one second. I'll mute it
think-
so you guys can keep talking.
Does Brian Enton have a YouTube page too, right? I'm gonna look on there. Or no,
Yeah.
he doesn't. He does? Yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
So it's not
Does
this
it?
one. It's not this one.
No.
Oh, Madu would know if he had a YouTube page. That's her
You can
bonus.
see.
He
I
does.
mean, just look at the date that I posted this. It was the same
idea.
day
Ah,
that he
good.
did the interview.
Good
Very
idea.
good. You are an investigator, Madu.
Or
Good,
hey, Shibby,
good point.
Shibby, if you can, on this picture with the lady right here, see if you can see what date that it was posted on, because then we would know.
That's what.
March.
Great
10th.
idea, Alex. March
March
10th.
10th. Yeah.
If only Madu. Hey, Alex, if only Madu thought of that. Oh,
You feel me?
I'm just kidding.
It's the stuff I come
Yeah.
up with. I don't know why.
So
It's just like
March 10th. Oh, I guess I
March
should go back because it doesn't show the date here, though. So I'll go
Yeah,
back
but
to your
I
post.
mean, yeah, I
His
mean,
post.
he tweets a
March
lot.
10th.
I don't think it's a very smart idea, but you can go to his YouTube channel. You know,
I
and then
found it.
go-
No,
what? I'm on his YouTube
sorry, go on,
channel.
go on.
So it was on March
March.
10th. you think?
I'm going through. I went back to his tweets because the media section doesn't show the date right away. So I'm going through to look
Yeah.
for it. He posted.
you are
So-
just a month late, but
Hey, Madu,
I
I'm,
gotta
over
go way
on,
down to March.
I'm on the YouTube page, right? If it was it on March 10th?
Don't
Yeah,
worry, he'll
it's
have it here. Don't worry, I'm almost there. One sec. I'm at March 15th right now. One second.
oh, so you're
March
close.
12th. I went back to his posts.
But
March
they're not
10th
dates.
is right.
3 weeks
Here.
ago. Was that a month ago?
We've got only one video on March 10th. It's right here.
Could
Okay,
be.
then let's check it out.
There it is.
Yeah.
Look at.
Yeah, good. See, I don't remember even meeting that lady. I know she's lives around there, but I don't think she likes me.
I don't know how much you want me to play of this.
Why are they gonna? Is
He
he gonna
talks-
copyright strike me?
I think if we pause, often we can fair use, but
Okay.
we can't just
But
play
really,
it.
really, all we want is the interview with the lady. So
Right. So here it is. Here starts
Okay,
here.
guys. So just before you start, I just want to point out that she says many interesting things, and I'm going to be muted just because I need to do something just for a second, and I will be
thank
back.
you. I'll be
Okay.
taking notes. I wanna know.
Okay.
Thank you, Madu, too. And you can still come in whenever you want.
I will just mute myself. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for
So
finding
Alex,
it.
I will play a bit, and every time they make something, I will pause it. Or if you tell me to pause, I'll pause. But we can't play too much, right? So
Right.
like we can play like 10 or 15 seconds, and then I'll pause every time she makes a point. Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
Here we go.
Does it you
Here's
keep it
Bob.
from them striking it, kind of?
Let me make sure it's the best quality. Oh, 1080p will look better. Boom.
Nice.
I got the volume up. You guys ready? Tell me if you can hear it.
Right up the street. They went to my sister's house
Perfect.
on the second Friday night after Nancy went missing at like 7:30 at night.
So that was a good point right there. She says right up the street from her sister's house. So we should remember these things.
Yeah, hold on. Go back again, Shibby. So I'm writing all this down. I just wanted to let AZ search her in. Hey, AZ, you're in.
Hey, what's up?
None. We're just going over this neighbor's video. And say it again, Shibby. So what she said was what?
Well, play it again. Something about her right up the street from her sister's house is the first thing she starts to say here. So I'll play it right from the beginning.
She
talks
doesn't
about something.
Weird.
Here, listen.
Right up the street. They went to my sister's house on the second Friday night after Nancy.
After that part.
So she went right up the street. She went to her sister's house. The second, something about the second night after Friday or something. I'll play it again. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Here we go. I'll play it again. Hello, Arizona Searcher.
Hi,
And
Shibby.
that they weren't really the FBI. Come to find
Listen,
out later,
here's the
she found out
beginning.
they were the FBI. Let me play you this part, and then I want to see what you think about it.
They did go to my sister's house.
So they did go to her sister's house.
And
Did they?
yeah,
And she said she lives right near here too.
she lives right up the street.
She lives right up the street from her.
So they both live there.
Yeah.
He doesn't post her name either. Shit.
No, but I mean, it wouldn't be hard to find her.
True.
Hi, I'm back. Alex, do you recognize her?
Have seen her there, but she's never waved to me or been nice to me or anything. So I mean, I don't know where she lives. But did you hear what she said, Madu? You're right. She said her and her sister live in that neighborhood.
Yeah, I can't remember the exactly, the words that she used, because I mean, we are consuming many videos and content from this case, and sometimes it got messed up, so we have to watch everything back.
And the characters continues to grow, so like.
Yeah.
Madu, you don't happen to know her name?
I don't know. He doesn't say.
If I'm not mistaken, Alex, I think her mom also lives in that neighborhood.
Who does?
I think that's what she was saying. I think it's her mom.
She said her and her sister.
I think her mom does too.
Oh, wow.
Well, AZ, where you got your TV on in the background, AZ?
No, I'm at the gym.
Oh, I hear. Yeah, I hear it clanging and all that stuff clanging and stuff.
Can
so
you
if you're
go,
not talking, if you can mute while you're not talking, would be good.
Mute. Yeah, I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Can you go to the part that she goes to a bathroom, I guess, window, when you can see Nancy's house, I guess, from her bedroom window?
Wow.
House on the second.
Is that in the beginning? Because he's just playing a clip.
No.
Here.
What if that's
so?
This is strange because he had a whole episode with her. I don't know.
Right. So that's what's going on here. Is he must have a whole episode from her. Oh, here it is. Here he's on the couch. Here I see it. The one before on the 9th.
Yeah. So
March
I was
9th.
mistaken. Yeah.
No, you weren't, because on this one on March 10th, he's talking to that blonde woman at the beginning, and he's playing a clip of this video. But March 9th, I see him. He's on the couch there. I see it. So this is it here.
Hey guys, thanks so much for checking out.
I might be wrong, but I think that's the lady that lives. If you're facing Nancy's house, she's the Karen that doesn't like us. That was saying that. The one who lives right next door, not the Gem Show, but the other side. There's a Karen and a Darren. The Darren is the guy who attacked Juanita, kind of grabbed something out of the car. I wonder if that's her.
What happened with that?
That's his wife. I don't know. I'm sure he didn't submit the footage.
I think it's like in the middle of the video, maybe that
they might say the name or
someone
something.
is saying her name in the chat. I don't know if.
Oh, let me look.
Yeah.
Well, it's basically 28 minutes long. So do you want me to look for that, or do you want to just kind of
Yeah, go. No.
That is her name. I don't remember meeting her in person. I just
Go
seen
to
her.
the middle. Like, can you go with your? Yeah.
Scrub. I'll scrub over.
Yeah.
Nicer, because she's the one all
No,
in
there.
she's in all
We're in
the.
a room. Look at. She's
Yeah.
talking at the window. Look at. Let's just do this for a second, okay?
Yeah.
But she's about to point out her window. So.
And I think, oh, that's my friend Nora, or that's this person or that person. And I saw him and I was like, oh, that guy doesn't fit. So
is she talking about that guy, the dog?
Probably, yes. So if you
Wow.
can go back just a bit, I think she's talking about the strange guy. I don't know.
I'll play a little bit right before this. Right before this, they probably talk about it, and then she takes him probably into the room to show him. So I'll play like a bit before that part here.
Tell the police.
I did. I told the.
So I'll go back farther because she's like talking to the police about.
Yeah, because we missed all
Here
that.
it is here.
We're just still at the beginning.
So it's 4 minutes and 45 seconds in. I went back to.
And my mother. So yeah.
And how often has something like that happened where it stood out to you enough to say something?
Not often at all. I see the same people. They're people I know.
So I'll even go back a little farther because she's talking about telling her mother about somebody suspicious she saw, I think. So I went back to 4 minutes and 30 seconds into this video, okay?
And I noticed this strange guy with his hat down.
Boom. So this is a different guy though, because our guy doesn't have a hat.
He doesn't have a hat.
Maybe at some point they had. I don't know.
Right, because
Plus,
remember,
if it was nighttime, she wouldn't have seen him out her window though. If it was
and this is
nighttime,
March 10th or something. She's not going to be talking about somebody on February 10th. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So I don't think she's talking about that guy because it was early in the morning. It was dark. So go ahead, whoever was going to speak.
We're jumping
Well,
in.
that's what I was trying to tell you. Like,
so-
your mom lives in that
Nikki.
neighborhood too.
Hi, how are you? I'm
Good.
gonna be quiet real quick because I don't want to talk about her. I want to talk about the guy on the video.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, so like I've been on JLR's live before with Gigi, and we swore that it was like nanos. And then when Sleuth did that thing with what was
Richard?
that? Yeah. And I saw that guy. That's the first time I ever looked at somebody and I was like, oh my God, like this dude, if you go back to the video where he's walking, look at the distance in between his legs, right?
The guy, the suspect, or the guy on the live?
This guy right here, in the beginning, I swore that it was nanos, right? The whole entire time. I'm like, because as soon as, like, first off, they stopped asking the public for any assistance, like they weren't asking for any help. And then it just all went on to nanos, right? Right? Or no?
No, this guy's way too young. If that's what you're talking about.
Wait, what do you mean, Shibby?
Are you talking about you thought this guy was nanos?
No. I'm saying in the beginning, me and Gigi, because we're both from Philly, so everything's a cop. Like, we just thought in the beginning, like, is this a cop? Like, this is set up. Like, this was the cops doing it, and we swore that they did it and, like, did it perfect and hid all the evidence because nobody would know because they're professional. So
yeah, they would know what. Yeah.
And then the other night when that crazy guy, what was his name?
Richard.
When Richard was on, when he was on Sleuth Live, I was like, oh my God. Like, this is the first. But they're claiming that this guy right here walking is Richard.
Some people have said that. I think even Madu might even agree with you.
Yeah.
Some people are like,
how are you? My mom's Ukrainian. But listen, I do paper notes, Alex, so 150% paper notes. I don't know how to use social media. I'm just on here. I go on JLR's thing. He's my guy. He's cool. But I don't know how to do the social media stuff either. Like, when I first time went live on his thing, I was on the camera. I'm like, I don't even know how to use this shit. It was all crooked.
That's how we figure it out.
You gotta learn. I do real life stuff.
And it's shoes.
So I have a question for her, Alex. Is it always sunny there in Philly?
For Nikki, you mean?
Is it always sunny in Philly?
It is never. Is it sunny in Philly? You can come to Philly. I'll take you on a tour. Me and Gigi will take you on a tour. Shibby.
The Philadelphia girls are rough. Whoop your ass, bro.
I love that. Yeah. Yes. I could use it. I need a firm hand.
Where I would just put it like this: Philly girls were a different breed. We're raised different.
No, I can hear. I hear your voice.
Different beliefs.
I hear your voice.
Respect. It's something that's lost in the world anymore. Everybody wants to be fake and pretend and sell their ass on social media. That's just what it is. I ain't into that. But anyway.
I'll respect you. I'll get I mean, yeah.
We appreciate your opinion too. Like, so you think
Sounds
that might
awesome.
be Richard right there walking?
So listen, I'm gonna tell you this because this is what I do. Like, I'm good at reading people. Like, so a little bit of my background. I owned like a barber shop, a salon. I sold that. I work in recovery now. I'm 10 years sober. Coming
Nice,
up in
congrats.
May. 10 years, a decade. So when I talk to people, like my expertise is like examining people, like I guess like kind of reading their mind, how they walk, body language. Like I know what you're thinking before you even tell me at this point. So when I look at this guy, right, go back to the beginning. All right, first off, number one, his feet are pointing outwards. He walks like he's got duck feet, right?
Right. We see that for sure.
Yeah. Now go back to the guy on the porch.
Okay. Yes, 1 second. At your command, young lady.
Shibby, where are you from?
I'm in Toronto.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Toronto, Canada. I'm a Canadian.
Yeah,
Philly
Drake's
girls
the
will tell you
goat.
what to do, huh? Hey, go ahead and take my bra off, and after you take my bra off.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
Which one did you want?
You know.
Which one do you guys want?
The double one. Because she wanted to see both.
The one where he was on the porch. Now look at his feet. They're duck feet. And look at the space in between his legs, right?
Oh, the space. Gotcha.
And listen, people are going to say, oh, he may seem taller. It's just because of the angle of the camera.
Yeah, we don't know his height, really.
So look at his feet. Both of them are pointing out. Look at the space in between his
wearing
legs.
the same pants.
Look at where his arms fall. And then look at that guy walking.
For me, he kind of goes back and forth, left and right, kind of, slumbering, whatever that is.
Right. How about the back view where, what's her name, Madu? Is her name Madu or Madu?
Oh, that was a photo. Yeah, Madu, Madu.
Hi, Madu. So Madu, like you the picture where, so do the back view where he's walking away and his head's like a little bit tilted and he's walking away. That was a good picture, Madu.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Al says, yeah, squinting over there. Your eyes get funny after a certain age, right? Trust me, I know.
Yeah, I love all these accents. You guys are a hoot.
Welcome, Crystal, and welcome, Salisa. We got a big panel.
How are y'all doing?
Hi, guys. Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Hi. Hello.
So we're talking about this backpack guy. Go ahead, Nikki. We didn't want to cut you off. Finish what you were saying.
All right. I wish I could be on the camera, but I'm driving right now. So the guy that's walking like backwards, right?
Right.
No, not that one where his head was tilted. It was tilted. And the dude posted it.
His head tilted.
A photo or a video?
A picture, right?
The collage.
You post a picture where his head was tilted. The guy when he was walking. Wait, am I losing it? I swear to God.
No, but so
I saw it earlier.
Well, go ahead.
Yeah, who's talking? What's her
This
name?
one here. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
now
it's that one.
Now go to the back view on the porch where he's walking away from the camera and his head's tilted. And look at his legs.
So in the porch guy video, then.
Yeah.
There's the backward one. Look at the collage, baby.
Is there a different video, Madu?
Look at the collage.
Yeah, where he was walking away.
Okay. So that's a photo. That's a collage.
Can you go to the video though, or no?
I don't know if there is one of that. I'm not sure.
On the main video that they posted, like in the beginning,
they
showed you it when he was walking away.
Your page, Alex's page.
Oh no! I was gonna say put the one that I had. You're talking about the guy walking next to the cop car and the suspect video together.
No, I'm saying go to the main, like to the #1 video that they posted like day one. With
Alex,
the whole
do you have it on your Twitter?
I don't think I do.
I was gonna say I don't got Twitter.
So where do I find that video? Because I'm just on Twitter.
Video.
You didn't.
Yeah. I've shared one. Guys, go down a little bit. Go down.
In media.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah. I don't know. No. Go back to the page.
Do you not have the original FBI photo video?
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. The original video.
The whole video.
So I'll go to the FBI page.
I want to show you how I'm convinced. But I'm never convinced. You never know.
Shibby's good at finding
I'll find it. I'll find it. You guys talk. I'll find it. I know what you're looking for.
Let's welcome
I think
Crystal.
you
Hey,
should
Crystal.
just like
Crystal.
maybe
Hey, how
try
are
to.
you?
Good. How you been?
Okay.
I see your page is
Good.
growing. I see your page is growing.
Yeah,
You got any
it is.
suspects? You got any suspects? How are you feeling about the case?
Man, I don't know. This case has been throwing us all for a loop. Right when you think that you have the person, something else happens. And they're not talking to us, and they need to update us with some kind of information. Because all we're doing is speculating.
Yeah. And that's all
I
we can
think-
do, right?
Excuse me.
I know.
Sorry for interrupting. Shibby, I think that was it up there.
With the suspect.
I saw
video?
one. It was this one here. Looked
Right,
like
yeah,
it's got
yeah.
a bunch of.
That,
I'll
that's
check it out.
the second one.
Jennifer Coffindaffer put this out.
Or Cash Patel. Oh, okay. Let's see what Comfort Never has.
Was there a timestamp at some
Coffin
point?
dabber.
No, she doesn't
Jennifer-
post the stuff right. She's not.
So this is what I suggest. Go to
With the Cash
YouTube,
Patel
Shibby.
post. Which
Go
one?
to YouTube. Click on your YouTube
All right.
link up at the top. And then type in Nancy
1 second.
Coffin.
1 second.
Oh,
I got to
okay.
take this as Alex's off. It'll start looping. 1 sec. I've got other monitors. Don't worry. I'll find it. Okay.
Yeah.
Shibby's good. Just order him around. He's good. He knows how to figure all that out.
Yes. I need a
Yeah.
firm hand, ladies. I need a firm hand.
Yeah, Shibby, do it quick. Come on. It's taking
Hey,
too long.
Crystal, you've been building,
Get it together,
your
Shibby.
page, your YouTube.
Yes. Yes, master. Yes, ma'am.
You know?
Yeah. I respond well to that.
Yeah.
I think the
Oh, yeah.
best way to.
Dee Dee knows.
Hey, Crystal, what's your YouTube page? Can you put it in your chat?
No, I
On the
think
top.
the
I've
best way
got
to
it.
find the video is go to
Yeah, I
the
can.
FBI page. Sorry.
StreamYard, too, so
On
people-
YouTube, FBI?
No, on Twitter, because
Twitter. On Twitter, bro.
and go to
Oh.
their
Stay
media.
there. Shibby, stay there.
Yeah.
It's better than water.
All these. Oh my God, I'm
Yeah,
confused. All these gorgeous
All right,
sounding
pause.
women telling me what to
Everybody
do,
pause
Alex.
Real quick.
Shibby's
Real
got a
quick.
Brazilian
Pause.
girl and a girl from Philly
Oh my
telling him
God.
what to do over there. So be
All right,
Oh, I
pause.
love it. I love it. You're
All
both
right,
pulling
pause.
one of my arms. Each one of my arms, you're both pulling. I love it.
Yeah, pause real quick. All right, go to YouTube.
No, wait. I gotta check the FBI page here first, okay? And then I'm gonna listen to you. Trust me. FBI.
I don't
Oh,
remember
I want
if
to do
it
it
was
all.
What's up, Salisa?
FBI or if
Keep
it
bringing
was
you in and out,
Cash.
sorry about
Oh my God.
It was Cash, maybe. I don't remember. I think
FBI.
that. Cash Patel.
I think it was Cash Patel account.
FBI video.
No.
Definitely FBI doesn't have a Twitter account.
Okay.
You could have had
So-
this on YouTube
That's
already.
not real
Okay.
life.
Now I'll listen to you. I'll listen to you, Philly girl. What was your name again? I'm sorry.
My name's Nikki. All right, type in there.
Nikki.
Yes.
Tell me where to go, Nikki. Tell me.
Type in there, right? Nancy Guthrie Porch video.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, we'll get there. We're not in any time limit, guys. There's no
Yeah.
curfew.
No, I'm just excited. No, I love it. Portugal. I'm having a blast.
Make sure you guys follow Crystal's page. She has an awesome
Okay.
page. And her Twitter.
So I could watch this one.
Yeah, where
So
he
there's a
walks
different
away.
angle?
That's
Where he
Luke.
walks.
Okay, I'll put. So this is WBRC News, so we can watch this no problem. I'm sure of it. Let me just make it full
I'll put the
screen
link
here.
in comments after too.
How do I make this full screen here? Oh,
Did you know-
so I'm
did
in
you
my
know-
browser. So here,
when
There
I was
we
doing
go.
a search on that video, Shibby, it said that there's some sound. Is that weird?
well, I have the sound cranked. Go ahead, talk amongst yourselves now. I'll let it play. Tell me when you want to pause or.
All right,
Okay,
there you
Nikki,
go. See
backward.
where he's walking away? See,
Right
see
there.
that lean? See that lean right there to the left? Now look at the other
Yeah.
the picture and the gap in between the legs. And then look at
Yeah,
the
he's
other
bullet.
picture.
He's
Yeah,
bullet.
Do a side by side.
Your chat, if you think I'm right, put a 1 in there. That is, it's the exact match of that lean and the gap in between his
Chat,
legs.
if it's a match, hit a 1.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So you want me to do a side by side? I can probably do that.
Yes.
Of who? Oh, one
Look
second.
at that
I can do
lean.
that. Okay. You guys talk amongst yourself. I can do that. I know what I can do. I know exactly what to do.
All right,
Give me
so
1
while
second.
you're doing that, this is what I wanted to say. So I believe now, right? In the beginning, I thought like maybe it was a ransom. They were trying to get money. Now I believe that it's either that it's a ransom and it's like the cops are involved and nanos, or it really is a serial killer with no motive and the guy the guy that was on Sleuth's channel named 3 other cases where the person was caught up, put in a bag, and they never caught the person, right? This guy's talking about it. And then he's like referencing, what's that guy's, the Zodiac killer? You know?
Yeah.
So he was referencing that, and then he made a grid. You saw that live. Alex, you've seen it, right?
A cipher?
Yeah.
Yep, we seen it.
Is that what it's called, a cipher?
Yeah, it's a cipher.
Yeah.
So I believe now that this guy, like, is, and because he said 666 is my birthday, by the way. Love my Geminis. So he was saying 6, everything 6. In that cipher, it said that they were watching the house for 6 years. So I think that he literally had this plan and was studying this for like 6 years, if it was him. And I don't think that the motive was like money or sexual or anything like that. I literally think that this guy is just a serial killer.
Looks like he's doing a river dance on that one right there. His leg was right forward.
Okay, my theory is that she found out something she shouldn't have, and by some powerful people, and they silenced her.
Because they thought she would be able to tell her daughter and she'd spill the beans, or what? Or that
all of it, any of it.
Very possible.
That they were afraid that she would talk, or maybe somebody else in her family found something they weren't supposed to, and they targeted Nancy to keep them quiet. Because the serial killer thing, it just doesn't fit. I don't think it fits, in my opinion.
No.
I'm saying in relation to what Sleuth is talking about, it possibly could just be a serial killer that did this and planned this and wanted to make it like a game. Is what I'm saying. Why is there always got to be a motive? I guess some people, like serial killers, just like to go kill people. I don't know. Maybe there's not a motive. It's more like it's just a game.
Now, I don't want to sound weird, but I've watched a few YouTube videos where people have a fetish for old women. I don't want to say that, but
I've seen that too.
Even a young guy, like a young teenage boy, had a fetish for old senior women.
That's what makes it 1,000 possible theories that we don't know that could be it too. We don't know. Just like how it could be a serial killer and it could not.
I think we have to think of every angle.
I think what Nikki's talking about that angle is the sleuth angle. In other words, let's just say it was Richard. Then we can look at it like that. But we don't know everybody, right?
Alex, what's your theory? I have to hear it. What's your theory?
My theory?
I'm
open. I just don't know. I still think Luke's involved. I don't think FBI would have done anything like that without. But then again, why would they still have him loose? Or why is he not arrested? So I don't know. I'm still open. Because I really don't know.
Well, I tell people every day, all I know is that I don't know nothing. When you think you know, you're in trouble. With anything in life, in regards to anything in life.
I agree. You can't be too certain. Yeah, you always must not be too certain.
You have to be open-minded. And I think a lot of us are that way here in the sleuth world, is that you can't put your feelings so much into it. Like you have to be you have to be open-minded, because you'll be so stuck on someone and then you find out it's not them, and you
No, most people should be are willing to change their opinion when they find new evidence and stuff. I am.
Yeah, me too.
In life, that's another thing. Like, you can't grow unless you don't know. If you know so much, you can't grow. If you know anything, there's no room for growth. You get what I'm saying? So you can never. I never know anything.
Yeah, you can never know enough.
Before we forget, Shibby, let's go back to the. So we looked at this, but let's go back to the interview, because I want to go back to that lady.
Okay. Now, as Crystal had a chance to speak, I think you tried to jump in, or
Crystal started. She said
I've been talking.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm confused. I'm a confused old man. Please excuse me.
Crystal, I love your accent. Where are you from? Southern.
South Carolina.
I knew it.
Oh boy, another great accent. Love it. So we got a Sao Paulo, Brazil, with a French twist. We got a Philly girl and a Southern girl. Wow, Alex, this is awesome.
It's fun.
Fuck. Thank you guys.
The true crime community is a scary. No hate.
It's beautiful.
It's just too much drama. Like, I ain't with the drama or shit. Like, I'm about growth, right? So people are doing shit talk and I avoid them. I mean, I came from that. So when you outgrow that environment and you start going different places and you're around people that are on different levels, you start to see things differently when you're removed from the environment. You get what I'm saying or no?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, I get it. 100%.
I was telling JLR, I'm like,
100%.
these people on here are vicious. Like, all they do all day is sit there and go about your past. Like, you can look at my past. It was what it is. But they dedicate their whole day to this, investigating people and trying to bring people down. I'm around people to lift me up. I'm around people that want to see me do good. This is a vicious place. That's why I said I would never partake in that ever in my life. My thing is like lifting people up, not especially good people with good hearts.
That's what my page is all about, lifting each other up.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Well, it's easier for them. It's easier for them to bring others down than lift themselves up, right?
Exactly. That's why you got to pray for them. But it's funny because they try to bring up our past, but they only give out like the smallest. They only give out the worst part. They don't finish with it.
Of course.
And then
or you get clipped out of context. You can be on my live streams. If I do a 10-hour live stream, you can clip me out of context and make me sound like evil. But I don't worry about that because I ignore it. And the people who know me,
I'm not worried about it anymore either.
True. Yeah. If you speak from the heart, people can feel it.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's all about, speaking from the heart and lifting other people up and connecting with people through that heart space that you just talked about. That's right.
Gosh. Alex,
that's right.
Alex, group hug, everyone. Let's go. Us 5 here. Big group hug. Oh, you guys are great.
That's true, though. It's crazy. I would never.
I'm here listening.
Okay, Alex, I'll handle the hugging. You just go smoke. Yes.
Yeah,
just us 4 then, ladies.
There's a couple more people that want to come in, but we have a good 5 right now, so let's continue because I want to know what the lady says too.
So you want me to play this interview more then, guys, and I'll stop?
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah, but were we looking for something? I forget. Was Madu wanted us to find something? I forget.
Shibby's confused. Look, we got him over. Like he's all.
Madu, we just
all flustered. It's called flustered.
Rattled.
I'm flustered. Flustered.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Okay. What's my name again? My name's Shibby. Okay, go on.
Me?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
We were looking for something in this interview.
Yeah, like she's going to show her bathroom window.
Oh, right. I think I pulled up the wrong one.
Yeah. No, you're correct. No. This is the video.
Wait. But are you sure it was because it seems like okay.
Yeah, you're just like no.
Yeah, didn't she? Oh, right here at the beginning. Remember, we found it and we stopped. You're right. Yeah, she was about to go to her window and say something. Oh, it was at the 4:30 mark because she said something about her mother. I remember I stopped. So here it is. I've got it.
Yeah.
So tell me, it's going to be right around here in about 5 seconds. She's going to talk about her mother and she saw the suspicious guy and all that. So you ready to play it?
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm going to play it, guys. Listen to this. In about 2 seconds.
I see all the people walking by in the mornings, and I noticed this strange guy with his hat down really low. He was kind of hunched over, not in, walking or hiking gear. He was dressed in kind of street clothing. So I thought that was weird because that's not normal.
So, care to comment?
Street clothing.
I mean, I don't think she's talking about the dog guy.
No, we don't know when she's talking about, but
yeah, it could be anyone.
Shady, yeah.
Well, she says it though. She says it's like 2 weeks beforehand or 2 weeks after.
January. It's in her birthday, right after the day after her birthday, I think.
Did she say the hat was down? They were walking a dog, or no? Did she just say his hat was down? But she didn't say
his head. I think his head. Here, I'll play it again.
Yeah.
1 second. Here we go. So I'll start at the 4:30 mark is where 4:26. So I'll start it now and listen up and I'll pause it. In about 15 seconds, I'll pause it.
And I see all the people walking by in the mornings, and I noticed this strange guy with his hat down really low.
Oh, it was hat down really low.
Right.
Yeah, but she's talking about before Nancy disappeared.
Right.
Yeah, in January.
I thought she said 2 weeks after, but my mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play the rest of it here a bit.
Yeah, just continue.
He was kind of hunched over, not in, walking or hiking gear. He was dressed in kind of street clothing. So I thought that was weird because that's not normal.
And it stood out to you?
Oh, yeah. I said something to my husband and my mother. So, yeah.
And how often has something like that happened where it stood out to you enough to say something?
Not often at all. I see the same people. They're people I know, my friends. Yeah. So no, I think once, maybe 12 years ago, I saw a strange guy.
Did you tell the police?
I did. I told the FBI the day after they came here, and I discussed that with them. So this is
So now I will pause it there. So you had a copyright strike.
She didn't say a dog to begin with. Number two, we're going to look out her window to figure out what house it is. She's not the Karen. Okay, when you're looking at Nancy's house, it's not the Karen on the left. She said 12 years ago. The Karen on the left just moved in January. You know
now that was a good point you made, Alex. If she's not talking about a dog walker, then seeing a guy walking around by himself is definitely suspicious. Without walking a dog, right?
But this is the same lady who said about the dog. So we just haven't seen that part yet. That was just one. In other words, that was one instance of a guy with a hat down and his head down. You know what I mean?
All right. This is a 30-minute interview, correct?
Yeah. Let's keep going. All right. If anybody wants to jump in, you guys, hey.
Well, why don't we let anyone want to comment first before I hit play?
I just have a question real quick before I leave because I have something to do. But do you think so? Sleuth was saying that guy was on there, right? He said this was playing for 6 years. It was his brother.
Right.
If that is true, and this is really Richard, the body matches up. Sleuth swears that this guy he's seen before. JLR said that he's seen him.
He's live right now. Yeah.
He what?
6 years. He's live right now. Because I got a notification. He was going on. I didn't know he was going on live around this time. So he might be.
Yeah. Captain, you think I ran off Juanita? I think you've run off about 1,000 people yourself. Captain.
No, Richard said on Sleuth Live that in that puzzle thing, 6 years it's been going on. 6/6/6/26.
Yeah, we
run off.
So I was going to say, if he did study this for 6 years and had it planned out and did that, what's that thing called again? I don't even agree. Cipher. I ain't in this world. So if he really did a cipher, if he really did it,
I don't know if he did the cipher. There is a thing called a burger chef cipher.
No, I looked it up. He redid the whole thing that was up there on there. I literally looked it up.
Hold on, let me get Crystal back in. She got kicked out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
So he had 6 years to be planning that, and apparently.
Right, my question is this, okay? And I know this is just kind of me just being the devil's advocate. Name another case where someone planned 6 years to do something and then did it, other than maybe if you're locked up and you're getting out in 6 years. In other words, it has to make sense somehow, some way.
If you're a nutbag and you're sitting in your house and you want to commit a murder, and there's other people that are missing from Arizona, like the burger person. What was the other lady's name? I forget it.
Emily Pike is another case.
Emily Pike, the 13-year-old girl, the burger person. I ain't in the true crime community, so I'm good at reading people. So what I'm saying is
the thing that he's talking about is called the Burger Chef murders, and it's from Indiana, and it's still unsolved. So I don't know why they would call it the Burger Chef ciphers, or why he would involve himself in that.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, so I'm passionate about like helping people, right? Because that's what I do for a living. So if his passion is murder and killing people and plotting and planning and doing it in like a way where it's like a game, you get what I'm saying?
Makes sense.
He could have planned that to where he could have pulled it off himself, try to make it like a perfect crime. If you got 6 years to stalk someone, go around the environment, go see what it looks like, study it out on Google Earth. What?
Yeah. Here's the question about him. Why would he insert himself and say his brother did it?
Because then the DNA can't prove it's him. Because his brother got the same DNA.
Interesting.
You get what I'm saying or no?
I don't think there's going to be any. No, I get what you're. No, remember, I'm the devil's advocate, but I love it. I love your explanation of it because it is very plausible. You know what I mean? So.
And if the only reason I think it may be is because when I saw that video, that guy walking with the dog, and he didn't even look at like Nancy's house. He looked straight and looked at JLR like he wanted to be seen. This is what these creeps do. This is what these weirdos do. Brian Koberger, same thing. Went back to the crime scene, right?
Right.
This like a sick way of thinking where they think it's a game and they're smarter than everybody else, like the cops.
That makes sense. I'm going to welcome Salisa and Ali. We're going over this one video of the neighbor, but Nikki we were just kind of finishing up on, not finishing up, just kind of tagging on the Richard thing. So I don't know. I know Madu. Do you think the video of the guy walking could be Richard too? Aren't you on the same?
I just want to say that this, I don't know, Alex, but maybe you know, because Brian, I don't know if you remember where Brian used to park his car, but isn't this lady's
Driveway?
house?
Oh, I don't know where. I need to. That's a good one. That's a good catch, Madu.
Yeah, because he said that he used to park in this lady house his car. So if you remember, maybe would be interesting. And also, I don't know, like I mean, my in my opinion, just to be quick, I mean, maybe Richard is just like making all the stuff up, like all the kind of strange things about the cipher and blah blah blah, just to play with people, like, oh, I am dumb or something, like I'm just a guy who has a mental health problem, I don't know. And but in fact he is the perp. It's the only way that it would fit for me. I don't think he's just I don't think he this has anything to do with ciphers or something. I mean, if he's just talking about ciphers, it's because he's like trying to play dumb. And I don't know.
Maybe to distract or deflect.
Yeah, maybe just like playing people.
You guys, just sorry to interrupt real quick. Sorry, Madu. That what do you call it? Zach Jagu, the guy who supposedly everybody said sold the car to Luke. I invited him. He said he's going to come in today. So hopefully he comes in here. So you guys be cool to him. He's a good guy.
Oh yeah.
So sorry. And then Tracy,
Nado.
I see you in the studio, and I'll bring you back in. Just give me like 10 minutes. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. Yeah.
You got 30 people on the screen.
Right now, I know. But hey, because I didn't know Zach was going to come in, but he said 3. He just sent me a message, 3 minutes, so he's going to come in. So sorry. Ali, if you wanted to say hi, Salisa, I keep bringing you in and out. My apologies. You guys are more. There's no time limit here. There's no curfew. I just want to make sure I have a spot. I think I can only have 2 people, right, Shibby? I want to make sure there's a spot for Zach. That's all.
Yes, and I'll mute and let you all talk. I've talked enough. I'm muting.
Oh, you're good. Everybody, but Zach, look at him as like a special guest so that way we could all kind of interview him. Because
tell me what you want to do with the video and let me know what you want to do, and I'll just
keep doing this. We'll see when he comes in. So sorry to interrupt everybody. Yeah, just kind of start where the video was at, because I want to know what window that is.
Sorry, were you talking to me? Did you say to run the video?
Yeah, run the video.
Here we go.
He's not going to be here right away.
So I'll play this video and I'll pause it in a minute or two, and we'll talk.
I want to see what.
So that I'm getting ready in the morning, and I saw him out there. So I couldn't make out his face, although his hat was way down. And I think I can open up this one too.
Okay.
See, since we have all this stuff going on, I haven't, and we have to have it all fixed. So this one is usually open.
Having all this stuff done. What house is that, guys?
So Nancy's is up that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so you've got a pretty good view, and he was walking down the road, and I always see people and I think, oh, that's my friend Nora, or that's this person or that person. And I saw him and I was like, oh, that guy doesn't fit. So.
And this was sometime around January 11th.
Yes. So
sometime around January 11th, there was a brown guy probably walking in her neighborhood.
Right. Right.
Is that what she said?
More? Well, no, I added that, but she said he doesn't fit. Like
he doesn't fit, and
I was being facetious.
But didn't she say earlier street clothes or not?
Yeah, the hat.
Because the hat? Oh, I don't know what street clothes is. But.
Yeah, she said street
regular
clothes.
clothes. Just regular clothes, no uniform or anything. That's what that means.
Oh, gotcha.
But also, I took from it like he's probably young and brown, because it's usually a lot of old white people walking by, right, Alex? I'm not being, stereotypical, but that's what I've seen in your videos.
For the most part, yes, very much so.
Right. So a young, brownish guy.
Age or older, usually.
Yeah, he's going to look out of place for sure. And I'll play more.
No, yeah. I don't
Oh,
know.
go ahead.
I don't know if you can. I mean, the view of this window, I think, is just that part. I don't know if she says something about a guy walking a dog. I don't recall, to be honest.
Oh,
She just said that she saw a guy walking down the street. Didn't say
Right,
anything about a
Yeah,
dog.
yeah.
Yeah.
But what
Right.
Alex was pointing out is this interview is 30 minutes. She may talk about a different person walking a
right.
dog here. That's what
and
we're
I wish
thinking.
someone
Yeah,
could figure out, now that we have both the windows, I'm hoping someone could, even though I've been there, I wish someone could tell me what fucking house she lives
Yeah,
in.
I'll go back to the windows. You're
Oh,
right, because you'll be able to tell by you'll be able to look at her house and tell by this angle.
There's cactus.
You can
and
look
trees
up
like
the
that,
murder
too.
that happened in that house. Remember?
What?
Say it again.
There was a murder in that house right? Wasn't there? I could have swore there
I don't know.
was.
At this,
Yeah, at her house.
what?
I could have sworn there was a murder that happened in there, and she tells it.
You guys, pause it. We're gonna welcome Zach. Zach's in the building. How you doing, Zach?
Hey,
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 how are you,
Zach.
bro?
We got a few people in
Hey,
here,
how are
but
you
really,
guys?
you're our guest, so we're kind of glad you made it here today, man.
Yeah.
Hello.
How you doing, guys?
How's life treating you, man?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we could hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Let me park the car. Give me 2 minutes.
No problem, man. So anyway, this is Zach, the guy who, you know, a lot of times people wonder why they were like, no, he sold Luke the car. No, he didn't. So, and he'll tell you, I shouldn't speak for him, but the fact is that I think there was a different Range Rover being sold by the company that Zach used to work for, and he liked the picture. So all of a sudden someone said, he's the one who sold him the car. And that's really how he got on the radar. So that's why I reached out to him, and I've been talking to him ever since. And like,
Oh, I talked to Zach. I asked him some questions. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's it. He does live right now.
I don't know
Zach,
if he remembers me, but I was on his Instagram talking to him because, you know, I am a journalist. I
Yeah.
have so many questions.
Zach, did you hear that?
Yes, but
Madu.
I can't see the names.
No problem.
It's
So have
Madu.
you-
It's Madu.
Madu.
I told from the beginning that he has nothing to do with that. Do you remember? I told you.
She's from Brazil.
There's one from Brazil, I think so. Talk to me.
That's her.
Yeah,
that's
it's me.
her. She's live with us too.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. All is good.
So hey, there's someone. Hi, Ali.
1 minute. I'm gonna park
Yeah,
here.
no problem. Ali, can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can.
What a
Anytime.
cutie! What kind of dog is that? Like a Spuds
He
McKenzie?
is a bull terrier,
Oh, he's awesome. It's a boy.
and
Hi,
his name is Jason Voorhees.
Jason Voorhees.
Oh.
Hold on 1 second.
Can I pet that dog? So we're letting Zach so he can get situated. He's there parking. I'm trying to send another. Darn it. Zach, you parked.
Yes.
Send some invites out. So anyway, Zach, if you can still hear while we're going, we were kind of just being that none of us know the answers. We're kind of like immersed in the case still, right? So we're just talking about this other guy that we see walking by the house. But I remember someone that I remember that you said you were going through your own religious stuff. So thanks for taking the time. And that's why I kind of hadn't reached out to you for a while. But yeah, I appreciate you even coming. So anyway, I don't know if I threw it out there right, but that's kind of how you got on the radar, right? Was
Yes,
because
right.
someone liked the
But I'm trying to just give me 1 minute
yeah, no problem.
because I wanna see.
And remember, some people are in the chat are going to be talking shit. Don't even worry about anything about that because people don't know you. and they're going to say things that they think, kind of like at the beginning for you, Zach. And that's why I reached out to you, and you were a good man, and we've been friends ever since, really. And the funny thing
thank
is with
you. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
And the thing about you is, even though everybody was accusing you, you and I were messaging, and you were more concerned about the Guthrie family. And to me, that stood out to me more than anything, is that here people are accusing you. You were kind of upset about it, but at the same time, you were more concerned, like there was a lady who's abducted and is still missing, and you were still concerned. So
she's still missing. She's still missing till this minute.
Yes. No answers. Nobody's been arrested. Nothing, Zach. It's crazy.
It's super crazy, to be honest.
Yeah. So how did you get on the radar when it came to the case? Like, in other words, when people started accusing you? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you everything from A to Z.
We love it.
About what happened. I think on, to be honest, I forget exactly which date. February 17th, I think so.
Is what?
One of the boys called me. Huh?
Who called you?
Hello?
Yeah.
One of the boys.
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you now. One of the boys called. That time, it's like that time, it's evening time here in Jordan, and in Tucson morning time, like 7 a.m. over there, 5 p.m. here.
Right.
Okay, he told me something happened, and your name involved in this case. I told him, which case? He said, a case about kidnapping. Her name Nancy Guthrie. Okay, who's Nancy Guthrie?
Right. You didn't even know who she was.
Nothing about you. I said, okay. I said, okay, no problem. After he called me, let's say 5:30. After 15 minutes or 20 minutes, thousands of people, to be honest, thousands of people following me on my Instagram account.
You already had a lot of people.
Adding me on Snapchat. Huh?
I said, you already have a good following on there, but yeah, you just happen to start getting all kinds of new followers.
Yes, right? Yes, Badal, now I have more.
You're popular, man.
It's like, thanks for the attention.
Thanks for the attention, but at the same time, I also know you wanted to clear your name.
For no reason. Yes, I know. So for no reason, there is people sending me messages. They sent messages like, you are guilty. There's other people sent me messages like, where's Nancy? Other messages about one of the messages was, well, he said something about the car. They asking too much questions. What car? After that, I saw the people liked yes, the same guy. He told me, listen, the people mentioning a Range Rover on MG account, but it's not the same car.
It was a different one. So I remember you showed it to me. Yeah, I know.
Yes, it's a different one. The one showed on FBI posts, it's a Range Rover Sport.
Oh.
The other one, the people mentioning, it's a Range Rover Vogue. It's not the same car. It's a different car.
See? I don't know that.
But most of the people doesn't know anything about these cars.
Right. Because I don't either.
I went to that post. I checked the comments. One of the comments, he's mentioning Zach. He mentioned Zach, and he said hey, listen, this is the car. It's for Zach. It's for Zach. Did you see Zach drove that car? Did you see Zach owned the car? Did you see any documents? Did you see a title? He didn't see anything.
There's nothing that your name wasn't. It was because you liked the comment from the MG, I think, and they're like,
"That's it." But I'm liking till this minute every single car on MG account. Every single car.
Why not? You used to work there. You have friends there. I get it.
Yes, and
it doesn't make you guilty. So
what these people found, they found MG following me, MG account following Zach. Okay, so what? Oh, listen, this is the car, MG following this guy. Oh, then this guy, he did it. And Zach, and one of the YouTubers, the famous ones, I will not mention his name. He went to my old apartment, and he stayed in front of my apartment for more than 1 hour.
Damn.
Yes.
That sounds like a cluster F.
Okay, bro, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? He's telling the people who were watching him, he's telling them that I'm looking for a Range Rover inside the parking lot. Okay, there's no Range Rover inside. FBI took the car, bro. They took it.
God.
And you're in Jordan. That's just too crazy, though. And then I get it.
Yes, all this story, I'm in Jordan. I'm in Jordan from 2019. Do you believe that?
I believe that. I don't know if everybody else wants to question it all they want. I believe you. And then, hey, when they started reaching out to you, Zach, can you hear me? Can you hear me, or is it cutting out? Zach.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Alex?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Zach.
Hello?
Zach, can you hear me? Zach. If you can't hear me,
hello?
Zach, if you can't hear me, go out, come back in. Can you hear me? How come it booted everybody off?
I'm still here, bro. I'm here. I was muted.
But who booted everybody? Everybody got booted.
Is Dee Dee running it? Who's running the show? Somebody, or maybe they all just had bad connections at the same time, and they got.
Maybe Oh, maybe we should have taken that off and let's put the windows right. Bam for now.
No, I don't think that matters. No. That doesn't matter because why?
When they come back in. Let me see. Shit. What happened?
Yeah. It'll be better for if you have that many people on. Maybe do you like that many people on at once?
Yeah, you could have up to 10. Hey, but look, some people said I kicked them out. I didn't. Whoever it is, Crystal, come back in. Madu, come back in. Just the link is still the same link. And then Patriot Pride, if you happen to be watching, jump on. Luke, get back in here. Or Zach, I mean. Luke, what the fuck's wrong with me? It's because that's what I was gonna say. Here he is. And can you hear me?
Hey, Alex.
Hey.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Hey, so when you said that when everybody started sending you all the follows, how long before or after that did you and I start?
How long what?
Like, in other words, you remember when people were kind of like accusing you? Were you and I already talking or not? I don't even remember. I just know that when we started talking.
No. You called me maybe after 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah. And we've been friends since.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So,
after 10 days, 2 weeks, something like that.
You want to hear something crazy? I was just thinking about earlier is that being that they accused you about the Range Rover, well, the guy, Luke, who owned the Range Rover, he hasn't even been charged. So for someone to accuse you of anything, it's almost even crazier. You know what I mean?
He's not. Okay. I'm gonna tell you Luke. I'm gonna tell you Luke's story.
Okay. We love it.
Okay. Here. My name is Zach. I don't know him. I don't know his mother. I didn't meet anybody. His name is Luke in my life. Okay. Just one thing. He is like any customer. He's going to any dealer. He bought this car. He bought that car on February 10th, maybe. I think so, February 10th. Okay, he bought that car from MG Motors, and he left, and he paid, and that's it.
That was it.
And his mother, his mother paid for that car, not him.
His mother. Oh, interesting. And the only reason it's linked to MG Motors is because of the license plate, right? Because they put the thing around the license plate.
Yes, that's it. That's it. Yes, that's right. The people saw that the plate holder. You know the plate holder.
Yeah.
License plate holder. They saw MG Motors on that thing. They went to accounts, MG Motors accounts on social media. They found me. Between 1,000 people, they found Zach. and Zach living in Jordan peacefully, having good food, good people.
That's why I said ever since you and I started talking, you were always like forthcoming, and like you were more concerned about a missing, even though you don't even know who the lady is, you were still like more concerned about it was a lady being abducted, period. But it's sad how people could throw your name out there. At least me, I reached out to you in a positive way, because some people try to over sleuth. They're like, he's guilty. And even if he did, you didn't
too much
people. The car. You didn't sell him the car, but if you did, it still wouldn't matter. Doesn't it make you a killer or him a killer? Or you know what I mean? So, but yeah, a lot of people said your eyes look like him. People showed your picture. They were like, he looks like the suspect. I was like, what do you say to those people?
Well, I'm gonna say they're like these people following other stupid people, like because kind of people, 1 or 2 or 10 or 100, they said yes, Zach did this. Yes, Zach did this. How? Do you have anything proof that Zach did this? Do you have any proof that Zach pulled over by the FBI or the sheriff department and they took him to the jail?
Let's put that out there also. You have no record, at least not out here in Tucson or in the States, right?
No.
Nope.
I left US August 2019, before the pandemic.
Nice. Well, I believe you. You and I have been friends for a good minute, you know what I mean? So that's good. And you've always been forthcoming to me. So, and then Madu, you're still in there. Do you have any questions for Zach? Or Zach, did you want you give us some info or anything you want to tell us? We like your sunroof. What is that? You have a Range Rover? No, I'm kidding.
I hate Range Rovers.
It's not your car, huh?
No, it's not my car. Of course.
Madu from Brazil.
Yeah, I think I was one of the first that contact Zach on Instagram and say to him like, bro, I don't know how they are pointing fingers on you, but I think you have nothing to do with that. And he always keep his story very straight. So I just want to add that Zach's a great guy, and I hope people, leave him alone because he's not even Tucson. I mean, he's living his life. And no, I think I don't have any questions, because I mean, it's clear for me that he has nothing to do with that. And he keeps his story is very straight. So I hope he gets the peace he's deserved.
That's awesome. I know you did a couple interviews too. Did we lose you, Zach? You frozen? Can you hear me? Zach?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
sorry
that.
you had to go through all that with the, it happens, right? But you have thick skin, you know what I mean? But I'm the same as Madu. I really don't have any questions for you. That's why I was hoping if you had anything to say or anything that you want to give to the case or anything to Nancy. I know you don't even know Nancy, but I know that you're a God-fearing man, and like you've been so forthcoming to us, and you're a nice guy. I feel bad that people did do that to you. You know what I mean? But I think you're over it. You weren't here.
Can you hear me, Alex?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna tell you more. The second day that happened, the second day in the morning, I think that thing happened on Friday, when they catch Luke, brother, inside the car.
Yeah.
Yes, the second day in the morning, I think the FBI and the sheriff department showed up to the dealer, to MG Motors, and they asked about the title. They asked who bought the car, how did he pay, and that's it. They didn't ask about Zach. They know Zach didn't do anything. They know Zach not here inside the country even. But the people keep saying Zach for 1 month. maybe I'm sure. Till this minute, there's people they're not believing that I didn't do it.
Zach did it. Yeah, they're gonna still say Zach did it. I know.
Yes. How? It's like, guys, ask yourself. You are an adult. You have a brain. You have everything you need to think right.
You have all the tools.
Yes. Right?
Right?
Alex?
Yes, you're right. We have all the tools. It's like these people should be adults, and they should at least be like how me and Madu were.
Now,
we reached out to you because your name was out there. Yeah.
Alex, if I showed up to your house and tell you, hey, Alex, there is a guy, his name is
Steve.
I need him, Jose. Okay, that guy, a thief. Okay, for example.
Right.
You gonna believe me? You're gonna believe me 100%? Yes, because Zach said he's a thief, then he's a thief. No, you can't do that.
Good point.
Right?
Just any person can't just be like he's a thief.
There's things you need to do to get a proof that he's a thief.
Yeah, something. Like repeat it.
This is what happened. This is what happened to me. 1 or 2 or 10 or 100 people, they showed up. Zach did it. Every single one in, I will not say in USA, every single one in, let's say in Arizona, yes, Zach did it. How? Just think.
Yeah, that's why I said, hey, we apologize from the community, because for anybody to go through that, but to vet it out, sometimes people put names on there. I didn't put your name out there, but it's funny how your name wasn't even on the lease. They sold it. MG Motors sold it to Luke's mother, and your name
to his mom. Yes.
But what I'm saying is,
that's it.
How they can pull your name, because, like you just said, you like all the pictures because they're friends of yours. You like the pictures, so I think that's where they pulled it. But the funny part is, it wasn't even his Range Rover that they got your name from, right? You sent it to me. It's a different Range Rover. That's funny.
It's not only about the Range Rover. There's people mentioned that my eyes green.
Yes, I heard that.
So it's the same eyes color with that guy showed up on the camera in front of Nancy Guthrie house.
What do you want to say to people who said that?
And it's not even green. I want to show it to you. It's not green. It's brown. It's brown.
So someone in the chat asked if Zach, you were at California in 2023, Tucson and Miami in a car addiction.
Car what?
Where? 2022?
2023. You say that you.
I think. Madu, I think these people saw my TikTok account. But if you want to be sure, go to my Instagram account. You're gonna see there's icons, right? There's icons on the account, right?
Oh yeah, the highlights. Yeah.
Right.
Got it.
Madu?
Yeah, I'm here. We hear you.
If you click, yes, the highlights. If you click on that highlights, Tucson, you're gonna see the real date. The real date. Same videos is gonna show 2018 to the videos on TikTok after I opened the account, because I opened the account in 2022 or 2023. I don't remember. But the real date of these videos, it's from 2018. Go now to Instagram, you're gonna see it.
I don't know who's even asking, but how about this, Zach?
I can't hear you, Alex.
Oh, when's the last time you
mentioning?
No, but you know, like, question from me to you: when was the last time you were in the States? In the United States?
I left Los Angeles end of July 2019.
And you haven't been back since, right?
Yes, yes, July or August. No. End of July, I'm sure.
No. What I mean is, since you left, though, you haven't been back.
No.
Right. That's why people have to understand that part. Like, they could try. Like, I see what you're saying about the icons. When you open the TikTok account, so it might show, but really it was from 2019. So I gotcha. That makes sense. That sucks that they camped out in front of you.
An officer from FBI called me. After that. Called me, yes, but after 3 weeks. After what happened, after 3 weeks, maybe beginning of March, she called me. No, she went to the dealer, and she asked them. She gave them the number, and she said, let Zach to call me, please. So I called her. I think she's from the sheriff department, not the FBI. Yes. So I talked to her. She said, I know you are outside of the States long time ago. Just I want to ask you a couple questions. That's it. For double check. Don't worry. All is good. I told her all these people talking shit about me. She said, don't care about them.
But so
what they want.
So she did her job. In other words, people probably put your name in there, because even though you and I and a few of us weren't involved, they got called and said, you need to check out Zach J. You better look him up. You know what I mean?
But when, Alex? After 3 or 4 weeks?
Probably 1,000 people called and said, I know he's him. Because I'm sure they've done that for a lot of people. I'm sure they said I was a suspect at one time.
Yeah.
But I'm too fat. I'm too fat. I don't fit. So.
But Alex, these people knows more than the government. Yes, government doesn't know anything. Yeah, I know more than the government. He's here in Tucson, I'm sure. And the government knows I'm in Jordan.
You set it up all the way from Jordan, huh?
Yes. Well, these people knows more than the government. They knows when this guy left the country. They knows this guy when he get inside the country. They knows. Right.
So what time is it over there right now where you're at? We're at like almost 3 in the afternoon.
It's 12:45 a.m. But we are on next. I mean, today is 27th.
Oh.
27th?
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Today is 27th.
Oh, so we're the 26th, and it's almost 3 in the afternoon. Oh, you're in the evening. Got you. The day just starts. It's evening, midnight, after midnight. Yeah. Well,
I know. Yeah. In Tucson now it's 2:45.
Yeah, you're right. Exactly.
Yes, 10 hours different.
Is there anything else you want to tell
10 hours
people?
different.
10 hours. Okay, got you. 3. You're right. You're good at the maths. Is there anything else you want to tell people here? Because I appreciate you taking the time out of your day, because you and I go back and forth. You've always been so awesome and stuff. So I appreciate everything, man. and I hope that people get to see
no
you.
problem.
People
Anytime.
get to see you're a real guy.
When you called me last time. I'm sorry. When you called me last time, like maybe you called me a month ago. We are fasting in Ramadan. You know that the month, so we're not eating, we're not drinking all the day.
You're still fasting
till the sunset. That's why.
Still though?
No, not anymore.
Oh, okay.
No, it's only 30 days. That's it.
Only 30 days. That's still a lot, but I still was like, I wanted to make sure you didn't want to interrupt your Ramadan. So yeah, but that's awesome. So 30 days you fast?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, 30 days from the sunrise till sunset.
Did you lose a lot of weight?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, of course. That's like, wow, that's crazy. But all right, man. Anything you want to finish with, or anything you want to tell the world? You know, I only have we have like 2,300 people here, but you know, that way, you know, if there's anything you want to tell the world, we all know you. We all know you weren't here, so you know, it's like anything you want to say.
I don't have anything to say, to be honest. If you wanna ask me anything,
no,
I'm here.
I don't know if anybody else does, but I appreciate you taking the time. You pulled over so that way we could talk to you. People
You're
see you're
welcome. Anytime, Alex.
You're
Anytime.
not the guy in the suspect video. It's not his eyes. He's been out of the country for years, you guys. Since I always say over 7 years, but since 2019. So
yes, that's right. That's right. 6 years and a half.
6.5 years, right?
No, almost 7 years. Almost 7 years. Yeah, like after we are in April, it's May. After 3 months, it's gonna be 7 years.
You ever plan on coming back out here? Now you probably don't. If you, in the past you might have, but now it's like you don't want to show your face.
No, I have plans to. I have plans to go back.
We'll have to hang out because I live here. So you know, I didn't live here when you did, but I moved here like 9 months ago. So we can hang out when you come out here. I don't know what.
I will. You know, I will for sure.
Awesome, man, and I appreciate you stopping in with us too.
You're welcome, bro. Anytime.
Any closing words you got? We're still going to be going on. We're going to be talking about Nancy all day. So you're more than welcome to hang out with us too, you know, or if not, hey, you could always.
I know, but like now I think she's missing for more than 75, 80 days, right?
This is the 85th day. 85.
Poor lady. Too much.
Yeah, how come do you have any? Yeah, that's a good thing. That's some questions I could ask. What's your take on it? Even though you used to live here, like, well, how come you don't think there's any answers? How come she hasn't been found or anything? You know,
right? But like I'm reading every day about the subject. Like there's a people telling maybe she's in Mexico.
What do you think about that?
I don't know, but how they took her to Mexico?
Yeah, a lot of us don't think that happened. Taking the chances of why would you even do that? And the way we think about, I shouldn't say we, but the way I think about it is that because she wasn't barely alive when she left as it is. So I'm pretty sure you're not going to be traveling with a body. You know what I mean? So that's why I always think she's close by, but nobody's found her yet. So we don't know.
This
Alex,
is weird.
Can you read Zlut? He has a question for
read
Zach.
it, please. No. Can you read it? Go ahead. You're.
Yeah, if I find it, I will read it.
Welcome, Alana Joy too. She's with us.
Oh,
I can't see the comments. There's no comments.
So, Zlut Intuition. I think it's Patrick. Hi, Patrick. He say Luke's brother was driving the Range Rover when it was pulled over. That's not public info. Can you ask him how he knows that? That's the question.
You want to ask me how I knows that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How? Like
Yeah.
all social media talking about this?
Fill us in. No. Oh. So what was the question, Manu? Sorry, but so
Yeah,
they said
it's
Matthew
from
was
There's a
driving?
question. How?
Matthew was driving?
Yeah,
No,
they
his
say that
brother. He said.
Luke's brother, I don't know his name, was driving the Range Rover when it was pulled over. That is not public info.
Zach
That's
knows
not
that?
me saying, okay? Can you ask Zach how he knows that?
Oh,
Yeah, I saw that on social media, on one of the
that
groups.
who was driving, Matthew or Luke?
The brother.
Matthew, the other brother. Oh, I didn't know
What the
that.
brother name?
Matthew.
Yes, I saw that on one of the groups on Facebook.
Oh, but nothing factual. It could have been maybe that, because someone is saying that he supposedly shot himself, Matthew, but no one shot. I don't know.
Oh, there is people. I saw a couple posts on Facebook that mentioned Zach killed himself inside a white van. That's me.
Zach. Yeah, that's me. No, he's alive right there,
Yes.
guys. He's right there.
Yes, I
He didn't kill
saw a
himself.
couple posts that mention I killed myself inside a white van.
A lot of people mistake you from Luke too. They're like, Luke, Zach. Neither one of you have been charged. And even if Luke does get charged, you still have nothing to do with it. But it's funny.
Right?
Yeah. We have
Also, Alex.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Too much stories about me. Too much stories. One of the stories, the one I just mentioned it about that I killed myself inside the van. Other story that I drove that Range Rover to a pharmacy or a restaurant and they catch me inside it. Other story that one I think Luke girlfriend used to be my girlfriend. This is one of the stories.
Did you know Kayla?
I don't know what her name exactly. There is a lady. There is a lady. One lady sent it to me on TikTok. She mentioned that I am Zach, friends of Luke. And she checked Luke's name on the system. She found too much stuff about him. I think DUI and the stuff. But she checked my name and she didn't find anything. But she said I checked Zach's name in Arizona, but for sure he have other stuff in other states. How did you know that? I'm a cleaner, Zach, and everything about me cleaner than you.
Yeah, facts. That's a fact.
Yes, there's nothing. I don't have one ticket,
Not even a
speeding
ticket.
ticket in my life.
Right.
I don't have. Yes.
You're not that guy. You're not that guy they paint you as. Yeah. So that's why I'm glad you were able to come here. They see that you're a human being. It's like
what else? I'm gonna tell you other stories about me.
Tell us.
Here
to listen.
Yes,
Madu.
one of the stories that I didn't drove a car to Nancy house. I went walking from my apartment to her house. Okay, why I'm gonna go walking to her house for what?
Where was wasn't it?
Then I took the car from Luke. Because Luke also living next to her or close to us. All these stories on TikTok. If you want, I can send it to you. I have it.
No, I believe you. I'm not really good at the TikTok, so I don't know. You know,
I closed my account. I closed my account on TikTok a long time ago.
you can't even see the screen on your phone either, huh, Zach?
The screen on my phone.
Well, you can see the StreamYard because we have other people here too. They want to come say hi. There's Alana, Joy, and Ali. Hi. Sorry, it took so long, but if you guys want to say
how
anything,
are you?
you guys want to say anything?
How are you doing?
Zach? We can't hear you, Alana. We can
Hello.
see you. Hello.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining the panel. You guys can jump in whenever you want. We're just enjoying our time with Zach. He's hanging out with us this evening. And anybody have any questions on that? Let me see. For Zach while he's here. Hopefully people don't message him and tell him that he's guilty because he's he's been out of the country.
You are not guilty.
Thank you, Allie. You hear that, Zach? You got people here.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Now I can see the chat.
Oh, okay. So awesome. So if there are people here, and you know Madu already. She already questioned you. And Alana and Ali have joined us. And Shibby, he's always here to help. Whatever we need, he's awesome.
I'm here, Zach. Hello. You sound great. If anybody has a TV in the background, they should mute their TV in the background.
Ali, is that your TV?
Nope. I've already muted mine.
Oh, okay.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm listening. You sound great, guys. Zach, you've been awesome. I didn't want to interrupt, but I love you. Listening to you. I'm Shibby.
Jump in, Zach. I mean, jump in, Shibby, because I'm a
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. So you're over there in Jordan, eh? That's a pretty good connection.
Yes, I am in Jordan.
Awesome. Wow. Alana or Ali, would you guys like to jump in, or Madu? Would you guys like to ask Zach a question or just make a comment?
Anyone from Australia?
How about Ali or Alana? Yeah. You guys have any comments? Go ahead.
Anyone from Australia?
Not me. No, I'm Canadian. I'm in Canada.
California.
I really want to go to America one day. Yeah. Anyway.
No, you don't.
So any comments about the Nancy or any questions you guys want to go ahead or have answered? Ask away.
Not particular.
Zach, do you have any tattoos on your wrists?
Do I have what?
Tattoos.
Tattoos?
Tattoos. Yes, like.
This is my hair. This is my hair. Here, this is a hair. Okay, and this is the other one. I don't have any single tattoo on my body. Nothing.
Okay, just because
Muslims,
from
Muslims, they can't have tattoos.
Oh yeah, no, it's because there is a rumor that you can see like tattoos on the wrist of Porch guy on Nancy. So
this is my hands. Huh? There is nothing. Zero. Huh?
Can I say something?
Yes.
So
who?
About the tattoos. There's actually here in America, I don't know if they have them in other countries, but you could get the sleeve, like Halloween sleeves, and it looks just like real tattoos, and you hide it under your shirt.
Okay.
And that's been brought up to my attention that instead of the perp having tattoos, that they use those sleeves. I don't have any because I have real tattoos, so I don't need them.
Real tattoos. I like it.
Tattoos.
Nice. But you mean the fake ones, right? The fake tattoos.
Yeah, it's like a sleeve, like what is it? It's on like the pantyhose type of material, and then they just put it on their arms, and it looks like
I didn't use it before. Why I'm gonna use it?
I don't know. I've seen people use them before, but it was brought up to my attention that the porch guy may not have had tattoos, that he could have used that sleeve.
Yeah, like wear a fake tattoo as a distraction for the description later on. And then take it
I
off.
don't think so, guys, but
I don't know.
Zach.
I just
bear.
Zach, this is my cat, my bear.
You're a nice cat.
So Zach, one more question.
I have one home.
You have a cat?
Yes, Scotchfold.
That's his name?
No, the kind. It's a Scotchfold.
Scotch. Oh,
You know the cat with the ear like that. This is Scotchfold.
I want one of those. Do they have hair still?
Yeah.
But their ear goes down? Oh, I want one. Yeah, he's chilling.
I will send you a picture for it.
Awesome. Yeah, mine is just a house cat. I don't know what kind of cat it is. What do you
Zach,
have over there?
Okay, I have one more question.
Go ahead, Madu.
Who have a question?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Madu, yes. Yes, you have a question. Tell me.
Oh, okay. So you got invested before you were accused in this case, right? So do you have your theory? Who is behind this? Before everything you saw, you at some point you are in this eye of the center of this chaos, and now you are just like us, speculating. What's your theory if you have one?
Good one.
No, I don't know. To be honest,
That was a good question.
Like,
I don't think he was in
I'm telling you, I think so. The kidnapping happened end of January, right?
Right.
Yeah, February the 1st.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, like when the sheriff department called me and she asked me, I'm sure you know about the case. You seeing everything on news. I told her we doesn't know anything about this case here in Jordan, or about the case or about Nancy Guthrie. She said, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yes, I'm sure." And I don't know anything, zero, about this case. So
she didn't even ask you.
Know.
She didn't ask you for the Range Rover. She just asked you because people put your name out there. She didn't ask you about the Range Rover. You're like, I didn't even sell the Range Rover. She didn't even ask.
She didn't ask me about the Range Rover because she knows everything about the Range Rover.
Right, I agree.
She asked you. She asked me a couple of questions. She asked me about when I left US in 2019, which date? And she asked me where I live right now, and what else? She asked me another question, because other questions after that, when she finished asking me, I asked her too many questions.
What'd you ask her?
I am a journalist. Yeah, I'm a journalist, so I can think about many questions in seconds. So I'm sorry, I'm not trying to interrogate you.
No,
no problem. I know.
You don't take it that way. I already know Zach. He's not even.
Yeah. So you live in Tucson for how many years? You lived in Tucson?
From October 2016. No. Yes, October 2016 till July 2019.
And I mean, in this period, you never heard about the Guthrie family. I mean, you didn't know that Nancy was, you didn't know Nancy or anyone from his family. You never heard from any Tomato. Didn't know about the family at all.
No, nothing.
Okay.
I'm not even have that much friends in Tucson.
Yeah, got it.
Why?
I clearly remember because I mean when I talked to you on Instagram, like you were asking me about the case because you like who is Nancy, like what happened to her. That I mean I'm not interrogating you because I clearly don't think you have anything to do with that.
Because you talk to me direct after what happened. I think after 2 or 3 days.
Exactly.
So that time too much messages about where is Nancy, who's Nancy. It's like I'm answering, there's people answered them, I'm answering who's Nancy. So there is people I ask them, where is Nancy? Who's Nancy? Who's Nancy? You even ask about her. So he's telling me Nancy Guthrie. Okay, who's Nancy Guthrie?
Yeah,
there's people believing there's people that time believing me. There other people know. But most of the people sent me messages. No, they believe me. Especially when I'm sending I sent pictures that hey listen, I'm not in Tucson. I'm here. It's nighttime. It's a daytime over there.
Hey, real quick, Zach said he was asking the sheriff a couple questions. I want to know what questions you asked them.
I asked the sheriff about the case. I asked the sheriff about the names, but she didn't tell me anything about the names. I asked her, yeah, if I'm going back to US, there's any problem. She said no, you're good. She said I'm doing this just to confirm couple stuff. That's it. Because the people outside talking about you, about your name, they involved your name in this case, but actually there's nothing on your name. I asked her too. I asked her. I asked her another thing.
Crystal, sorry if I kicked you out. You in here? Can you hear me, Crystal?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Welcome back. We're still with Zach. He was giving us some, when they were done asking him questions at the sheriff's, he was telling us the questions he asked, that he was asking the sheriff.
I know. I heard. I was listening.
Oh, okay. So anyway, you're with us.
Hey.
Zach. Oh, go ahead, Crystal. I would make questions all day long, so I will just mute myself.
No, she just I kicked her out. I didn't kick her out, but she got kicked out, and I brought her back in. So I don't know if she has any questions for that.
There we go.
Go ahead. How is that?
I was muted. Go ahead and do it.
Go ahead,
do your
Madu.
thing.
Yeah, you're the awesome journalist from Brazil. And it was awesome that you had already spoke with Zach too. That's funny. You reached out to him on Instagram.
Hey, Alex, can I just jump in? Allie, you know, your crunching is really coming through. It's okay, but I think some people are a little, just letting you know, your crunching is really coming through your mic, Allie.
What's crunching?
Allie's crunching on something, but it's okay. It's
Sorry,
okay,
I'm eating ice. I have a anemia,
Oh, that's cool. I just thought I'd let you know.
Get
That's
that.
really coming through.
I was muting.
You
Sorry.
didn't even tell.
Mhm.
No, you're
That's
still
okay.
here.
Way to call somebody out.
No, I mean, I'm a neurotic Virgo, and I hear everything I'm not listening to, so I just had to let you know.
I'm a Virgo too.
Oh, so then you'll know. When you watch the replay, you'll probably be yelling at yourself. But it's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hey, sorry, chat. I'll keep my mic muted.
Just a crunching.
I think, if you guys don't mind, I'm trying to get, I invited Sleuth into here because remember he's talking about, so Lisa, come back here in a minute. A couple people in the backstage because Sleuth comes in. I want to hear what, I'm pretty sure a lot of us want to know what he has to say about Richard, right? So I don't know I know it might be different for you, Zach, but there's another guy we're looking, of course, there's probably 1,000 people we're looking at now. You know what I mean? So there's this guy named Richard. Oh, he's buffering. So anyway, let me see if I can bring Sleuth again. What did I kick Shibby out? Sorry.
Yeah, somebody booted me. I won't ever say it again. You guys could crunch all you want. I'm like kidding.
Zach is gone. Oh no.
We lost Zach.
Zach is gone.
I mean, you called her right out. That was.
No. But I'm not calling her out. It's just I know she wouldn't want to hear it. But I saw like 30 people in chat were kind of annoyed. That's all. So I took one for the team.
She needs her
I knew
iron.
you wouldn't want to hear it.
She needs her iron. Okay, we got Zach.
To my followers, I cheated.
Sorry,
Pepsi.
I don't know why you got booted. Sorry, Zach.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened exactly.
No. Some people were like, "There's too many people in the chat," but I kind of like it when there's a lot of people. But so anyway, Zach, we've been talking about, there's like 1,000 other people we're looking at. So there's this one guy named Richard Nolette. Even though I don't know if you're following the case, but we're trying to stay on top of it to like vet all these people out. So
who's
this guy?
Who's Richard?
A guy named. Go ahead, Madu. Fill us in. Is Madu still here? Who's Richard?
Yes, she's still here.
Bro, he's like, I don't know. He reached like sleuth intuition, I guess, to say that his brother and his family was somehow connected to Nancy. To Nancy's disappearance, and it was basically a satanic stuff. I'm not like paraphrasing anyone. I'm just like saying the basic stuff. But I have just one more question, and then you can put sleuth in here, and I can shut up. But I need to ask you, Zach, do you say that some streamer was in your apartment? It was in Tucson? In your apartment in Tucson?
Yes. My old apartment. Yes. I left that apartment in 2019.
Okay, that's all. I mean, this is all. Thank you so much again.
This is the same apartment that most of the streamers showed online that I'm living close to Nancy Guthrie house.
It was on Campbell, I think, where you used to live, right?
Yes,
Not that.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, on Campbell.
I wasn't there, just so you know. I wasn't there.
I think stone tree, something like that.
Say Guthrie. Say Guthrie again, Zach.
Guthrie?
Guthrie?
Guthrie.
Okay,
but
sorry.
Even Zach said he didn't even know who the Guthries were before your name was thrown out there, right? You didn't even know who Guthrie was.
Yes, to be honest.
Right. Let me see, I'm still trying to get my invite to Sleuth. What are we listening to?
People like walking with the dogs.
Oh, that's not live. Hey, you guys, that's awesome right there. Hey, I think people would like to see Jordan. Like, that's awesome. You just pulled over anywhere? Cops don't mess with you right there, nothing?
No, nothing. By the way, it's super safe here. Super safe, more than you imagine.
That's awesome. You don't even need to carry a gun, nothing? No. You're safe there?
No, nothing. So like the police car just passed right now.
He knows you're not up to nothing. That's cool.
Yeah, it's super safe.
What's
It's
the
like
culture
there's
like out there?
girls 2 minutes, 3 minutes ago they passed from here.
Bless
They
her little
walking.
heart. So tell us about Jordan then. Since we have Zach here, tell us a little bit about Jordan. Because I don't know. Is it a fun country? Like, what do you do for fun out there?
Oh, it's super fun. Wait, let me get out of the car.
Yeah, we'd love to see it. Give us a tour of Jordan from Zach's point of view. Did we lose him?
Yeah, we're tired of seeing Tucson.
We're sick of seeing Tucson. I know all these washes. We're sick of it. We want to see something new.
Cactus everywhere.
Right. Who do we lose? Allie, we lost Alana. It's okay though. Oh,
I'm still here.
yeah, I see you, Allie. I'm trying to see if I can send an invite to Sleuth. I thought he was live right now. Let me see. Oh, look, you guys, he's giving us a tour. Cars going by, they don't give a shit. A lot of street lights. What? Oh, you have a walking path? Separated from the street. That's awesome. And bike. What's bike? Blue or red? Oh, that's walking.
No, the bike on the blue and walking on the red.
Oh, well, they need to get off the damn blue. Tell them that. Or just tase them. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's separated from and a runner. Okay. At midnight? At 1 o'clock in the morning?
It's 1:15 a.m.
Wow. Hey, I'll tell you that you don't see that at 1:15 in the morning in Tucson.
Not here in California either.
No, they're doing drugs or they're not walking. I'll tell you that they're chilling.
Yeah. Can you imagine here in Brazil walking the street at 1 a.m.?
Is that asking to get killed? That's
Hey, Alex,
yeah.
Alex, the guy with the shopping cart is suspicious at Tucson.
It's like I'm telling you, it's super safe here.
Beautiful.
Good food, good food, good people. I'm not saying that because I'm a Jordanian.
No, but that's why we like to hear those things. What's a Jordan staple food? Like, what's your favorite Jordanian food?
Like there's a plate. It's a mansa. I'm sure you didn't hear about it. It's rice with beef and yogurt. Like if you taste it, like you're gonna like. What else? I'm gonna tell you. I'll be in Tucson soon, so I'll take you to a restaurant over there. He's making a good stuff over there. Isn't it like the official food?
There's a Jordanian restaurant, or what kind of food is that? Indian
Yes.
food?
Yes.
Or what is it considered?
No, it's
Jordanian?
not Indian. It's Arabic food.
Arabic food. Okay, so I know what to look for.
Look, there's the people here playing with the dogs.
See, at 1 in the morning, that's nuts. 1:15, right? 10 hours ahead. That's awesome. So it's not even cold out there. What's the weather like out there? Oh, you don't even have to have
it's nice weather. شو مالهم زعلانين ولا شو؟
Hey, is that one of the rules out in Jordan? You have to have a leash, or they don't give a shit?
No, it's one of them with a leash. The other one, no.
Awesome.
They play dogs playing.
Oh, the baby.
Oh, we love dogs. We love animals. They're all-
Zach, what do you do for a living in Jordan?
What else? You know Petra, right? You heard about Petra, right?
Petra?
Yes. Petra.
I've heard the name.
Google it.
That's where you work?
The people coming from all over the world to visit Petra here in Jordan, south of Jordan. And Wadi Rum.
What's the cost of living out there? Compared to
Petra,
here?
it's an old city. The people used to live in Petra. They make the houses inside the stones. They made it inside the stones, literally.
Right.
No.
But too much places to visit. Usually the people coming to Jordan as a tourism, they coming to Jordan and Israel in one trip because we are on the border with Israel. So they going by car to Israel. From here to Jerusalem, from Amman to Jerusalem, 2 hours by car with the border.
So you're next to Israel on the north?
Yes.
On the north? Oh, gotcha. Okay.
No, the Israel to the Israel west of Jordan.
Oh, gotcha. West of Jordan.
Yes.
You guys, you're not even paying attention. Yes, I am paying attention, guys. I got Zach on here, and that's my special guest right now. And he's from Jordan, you guys, so calm down. Jordan's giving us a little tour of his spot. We're not on any kind of time limit. If someone can't wait, you guys calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Real crime sleuths. So, hey, Zach, what's the cost of living, though, compared to Tucson? You know, like for you to have an apartment out there, is it like $1,200 a month, or is it like $500 a month, or is it, you know, like compared to
salaries? You mean?
Yeah, salaries, cost of living.
Cost of living. Like you need monthly $1,500 is perfect.
For everything?
For everything.
That's awesome. That's good to know.
It's like you're living a good life, not a normal one. Like the minimum is 1,500, because here our currency is the Jordanian dinar. Jordanian dinar is $1.50. Every one Jordanian dinar is $1.50.
Oh, gotcha. And then what about insurance? Or
it's the fourth currency, the most strongest currency in the world. The fourth one.
That's interesting. That's good. That's good to know. Yeah, we have Patriot Pride in here. It's another friend of ours who's joining the panel. What's up, man? What's up, Adam?
What's up, Alex? What's up, everybody?
Sorry, man. I've got a lot of people over here, but you know, we just fill it in as we go. There's no time limit. So
that's right.
Hey, so Zach, is health insurance free out there, or do you have to pay for that?
No, it's free.
You still have to pay for that?
To me?
Yeah, health insurance.
No, you're not paying for health insurance here.
If you're hurt, you could just go to the hospital. You're covered.
Yes, that's it.
That's cool. See, I like those kinds of things.
What the? Yeah, me too.
You know, like, come on now. Imagine the amount of money that they make here in this country, and people utilize and stealing money. And we're like, look at that. That's awesome right there. Cost of living. And then, did you ask Zach?
There's too much Americans living here.
Is there? Because they know it's affordable and doing all that. How much is it? Or Madu asked, where you work?
Most of them they working for big companies like they working for IATA the HQ here in Amman. They working in HP, big companies, like other people, the American especially, they working in the paces, because there's two paces, big paces. There's Americans army inside. American army inside these spaces here in Jordan.
Right.
So you're gonna find
you guys work.
There's American coming to Amman to learn the Arabic language.
Oh, gotcha. And Jordan's cool with Israel too, right?
Yes.
That's probably a good question, but yeah,
it's super safe. Like, let me tell you something. Like, the war between Iran and USA and Israel, right?
Yep.
You know about the war, right?
Yeah, of course.
Too much Americans and Israelis who lived in Israel, they left Israel and they crossed the border to Jordan to live here till the war end.
Right?
Yes.
Because it's safer there, right?
Hey, Zach. Zach.
Oh, not me.
Hey, man. I just want to say thanks for coming on here, man.
Because I told you why. Because it's super safe, nice people, good food. Good food. It's like the main problem. The main reason. No problem.
Hey, Zach. My friend here from Patriot Pride, good guy. He wants to say something to you. He's on there.
Hey, what's up, Zach? Can you hear me?
Can you hear him, Zach?
Can you hear me,
I can't
Zach?
hear anybody.
Can you hear me now? That's cool. I don't think you can hear me.
Hello?
Alex,
Can you hear him, Alex?
Yeah, I could hear him. You can't hear him? Say something, Patriot Pride?
No, I can't hear.
Alex, that's cool. I was just going to tell him, I think it's really cool for him to come up here and do this
cool for you
kind of
to
interview, but ask
this
him,
interview.
I'm sure we know, but ask him how it made him feel when he became just
How it made
instantly
you feel.
involved with this.
When you became instantly accused and involved in this case. Did you hear that, Zach?
No, Alex. Tell me the question again, please.
Yeah, no problem. Patriot Pride was asking, like, he said, thanks for coming on here. I'm coming on the panel. And what he was asking was, how did it make you feel? Kind of like when they threw your name out there and accused you, and you know how it all went down. How'd you feel?
How did I feel?
Yes.
I felt bad. Well, I'm gonna feel like people mentioning my name everywhere on a bad thing, not a good thing. To be honest, in the beginning, 2 or 3 days, I couldn't sleep because I'm watching the social media. I'm watching the posts.
All the names, your face, your picture, your eyes.
Yes, there's too much haters over there. Why? I didn't do anything for you. I'm not gonna say that about Zach. To be honest, I'm a nice guy. In my life, I didn't do anything bad to anyone. So why are you saying these bad stuff about me?
It would hurt. It hurt. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yes, like, but sometimes I'm seeing a comment mentioning my name and telling bad things about me. I replied to these comments to tell them the truth, to tell them that I didn't do it, to tell them that I'm not here, I'm not in the US, I didn't do that. Oh, you liar, you guilty. You did it.
You were able to do a couple interviews, weren't you, too? Like to kind of let through a couple people to let I remember right after you and I talked.
There is maybe 5 or 6 TV channels.
Oh wow.
Yes.
But they helped you. They helped clear your shit too, though, right?
But I rejected everything. I rejected all of them. Yes.
Inside of all those places called you.
Yes, in the beginning, 5 or 6 TV channels they contacted me. Like I can mention these TVs if you want. There's One Nation, I think so.
Oh, News Nation, yeah.
Or News Nation.
Welcome, Sleuth, to the group. I'm Sleuth. Can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you right now.
Yeah, what's up?
I think you were. I think I was on mute. Sorry.
What's up, Sleuth? How you doing, man? Thanks for joining us. Sorry, I was trying to get kind of packed in here, but.
Hello.
You know, I got a notification you're going on live earlier, and I don't know if I had permission to put your page. If not, we would have been watching with you. So
yeah, that's fine. People get to bounce back and forth, you know.
Yeah. So we got Patriot Pride in here.
What's up?
We got Shibby and we got Zach. Zach came on the show, spend a little time with us. you have any
Yeah,
questions?
I actually, I called in to ask him a list of questions if that's cool with him, if he's okay being under the hot light.
Okay with it? Hey, go for it. Is that cool,
Okay.
Zach?
Yes, sure.
Thank you, buddy.
All right. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that.
You're a good guy.
You're welcome.
So it looks like you moved to the United States in 2019. Is that correct?
Alex may have to ask the question, Sleuth. He couldn't hear me either.
How come you can't? Oh, hold on. I'm still here. Let me see. You can't hear Sleuth?
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Zach?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear? Did you hear anybody saying testing 1, 2, 3?
No.
Say it.
Testing.
Say it. No, I can't hear anything.
Madu, can you hear everybody?
Hi, I can.
You can hear Sleuth and Zach?
Yes.
I can.
Okay. Can you tell? I don't know why he can't hear Sleuth, but can you give him the questions?
Yes. When did you move to the United States?
So who can Zach hear?
Alex, you may have to ask him.
He can only hear me. I
think
got
so.
it.
I
Zach,
hear.
can you
I
hear me?
hear now. I can hear somebody.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Shibby? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Shelby.
Can you hear
okay.
me, Sleuth?
I don't think he hears Sleuth.
He can
Or
hear Shibby
Patriot.
or Patriot. Sorry, guys. I don't know. StreamYard be doing that sometimes, right?
So what was that question? I'll tell him.
What's the question?
When did he move to the
Yes,
United States?
you tell me the question. That's it.
So Zach, the question is, when did you move to the United States?
When?
Yes.
October 2016. October 2016.
Okay.
You
and
guys
how
can hear his
long?
answers, right?
Yes, I can hear him. How long did
Okay.
you live in the United States? When did you leave?
Zach, the next question is, how long did you live in the United States before you left?
When I moved 2016, I stayed for 2 months. Then I left back to Dubai because that time I used to live in Dubai. So after that, I stayed in Dubai till February 2017. Because my son get birth in beginning of 2017. So I went back at that time. So then I stayed for 1 month in February. Then I left US back to Dubai again. Till
Wait, Zach, they can hear you, so I don't need to. It's just you can't hear them, but they can hear you. So ask them anything you want, and I'll tell you what they say. Okay?
Oh, okay. No, but then I stayed in February 2017 for 1 month. Then I left back to Dubai till August 2017. So till August 2016, I stayed till December 2017. I mean, for 4 or 5 months. After that, I moved back to Amman, Jordan. So I stayed for 2 months in Amman, Jordan. Then I moved back to, I left Amman to US on end of February 2017. Then I stayed in US till November 2018. Then I left to Dubai. Then I went back on March 2019. Then I left the end of July 2019.
All right.
That's
So
it.
you were about to ask them a question. Did you want me to ask them something? Ask them something, and I'll tell you their answer, or I'll ask another question for them. Let me know.
No, ask another question.
All right, this is my last one. So, do you think it's a difficult question or far-fetched question to assume that if you're coming and going from the United States back to the U.S., actually I have two more questions. Isn't it likely that you were doing that around the time of Nancy's disappearance?
Okay. So can you word that again? Simpler.
If you're known to be traveling back and forth from the U.S. to Jordan or Dubai, who's to say you weren't traveling back and forth around the time of Nancy's disappearance?
Okay. So the question, Zach, is if you're traveling back and forth between the two places, who's to say it wasn't when during Nancy's disappearance?
What the question again?
Can you repeat that, Sleuth? Sorry.
Yeah, if you're known for traveling back and forth between the United States,
Repeat the story.
Or
Okay,
Tucson.
one second.
If
One
you're known
second.
for
So Zach,
yeah,
it's a long question, Zach. So if you're known to be traveling between Tucson and Jordan, who's to say you weren't there when in Tucson when Nancy went missing? Was that it, Sue?
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
I didn't get the question, Shelby.
So Zach, can you hear me? This is Shibby.
Yes, Shelby. I
Okay,
can
so the
hear you,
question
but I
is-
didn't get the question. What the question is?
Okay,
again?
so the question is, if you were known to be traveling from between Tucson, Arizona, and back and forth to Jordan and stuff, who's to say that you weren't there during in Tucson during Nancy Guthrie's disappearance?
You mean the proof?
Yeah, I guess.
In other words, not the proof. In other words, we know, but I like Sleuth's question. In other words, what he's saying is, being that you do go back and forth from country, you have passports, obviously. He's just saying why. In other words, why wouldn't you be? But Sleuth, I don't know if you heard him saying that the sheriffs or the FBI, someone had called him.
Oh.
Well, it's because if you look him up online, he has his address registered from 2019 to 2026 as MG Motors.
Oh, you're right. I have seen that. So that's a good one.
But my last question is about the address of MG Motors, and then just if he knows any of these last names, and then I'll get out of
if he
here.
knows any of these. Yeah, I put your screen up. Did you see it?
Yeah, that's it. Those are my last two questions.
Okay, so the other, this is the last question too, Zach. Is there's some names? Is he still here? Oh, he left. Hold on. Hope he didn't see the names and bounce. Hold on. No, but I got where you're coming from.
It's probably good that he left and came back. If he comes back, he's probably the one who couldn't hear.
Yeah, he might be able to hear us.
That was weird.
That's probably what I should have done. Now. Sorry, guys. Patriot Pride, thanks for hanging with us too. And Madu. I don't know what happened to Ali. We lost Ali. There's Zach. Here we go. Can you hear me?
Yes, Alex. I'm sorry. A phone call.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. So the question was, and the last question so when you look up your name online, there's like the family tree thing, and they look up your name, it shows that you lived from 2019 to 2020 to current at MG Motors.
I'm living in MG Motors. What that question mean?
Well, it's not nobody's accusing you. It's just that when you look up your name, that's where it shows where you're living. Am I right, Sleuth?
Yes.
I'm living in Tucson.
Yeah. So I think that's why people kind of.
And maybe he means on social media.
No, like
actually look up your name. It has you registered.
Up your name.
Oh, I think you can hear me now. Can you hear me, Zach?
Registered. Yes, I can hear you. Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it has you listed from 2019 to 2026 at that address of MG Motors. That's why everybody brought up your name to begin with. That's the origin.
Yes, that's right. That's right. From MG Motors account. That's right.
Thanks. Yeah, I didn't know that.
So what's up with that?
That's where they got it. Yeah, what's up with that? Why do they put your name and address?
Because I used to work. I used to work in MG Motors. That's right.
Yeah, it has it listed as your home address though. From 2019 to 2026.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, where's my address from 2019 to 2026?
MG Motors is what it's showing. That's the question. Why is it showing that your address is at MG Motors from 2019 to 2026?
I don't know, to be honest. Maybe still on the system.
Are you able to see the screen? Are you able to see the screen? There's someone else said put people who had lived at that address. We were wondering if you happen to know any of these names.
I can confirm the FBI went to gun stores in Tucson or looked into people with the following last names: Abnusi, Mubashir, Baherman, What this name?
I don't know.
Bakhtair, Abnus. Who's these people?
Well,
Mubashir
that's a
like
good-
is a
yeah, that's a good question.
Pakistani guy.
Pakistan or Iran?
What kind of names are those?
Mubashir?
Yeah.
You would know better than we would.
Yeah,
Tell
we're
us.
trying to learn about these names here. Like, what do they mean to you?
Abnusi. This is the first time in my life I see these names.
Well, that's good to know, but we also are kind of digging in because we don't know. So we don't know if they're Middle Eastern names or if they're Indian names or if they're from Pakistan or if they're from Jordanian. Like another
Rumor is that they're Iranian, which is
Oh,
which is
Who?
close to Pakistan.
Mubashir? Wait, Alex, give me 1 minute. Salam alaikum.
yeah, no problem. Look, he's
How
smiling
are
at the
you?
drive-thru. Jordan must be nice. He's smiling at the drive-through.
You don't hear any loud noise in the
How much
background?
is this?
Dude, did you see that, Sloot? This 1 a.m, there's people walking, their dogs just chilling.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Said it's real nice out there.
Well, yeah, thank you, Zach. That's all I wanted to know. Those are all the questions that I've had.
Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Okay.
Less than 1 minute. Less than 1.
Would you get
كم
at the drive?
عندك؟ 560 75
Real talk.
75
Real talk, dog.
اعطيني على عند الموبايل في الهان.
Yeah.
Patriot, can you interpret that for us? Just kidding.
I'm working on it.
I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
75 65
Alex, interpret that,
Sure.
please, Alex.
See what he's saying?
Get the
Like
radio,
about
Alex.
16?
He said,
Get the
"Keep
radio."
change." He said, go ahead and keep the change, bro. He did. He said, keep the change, bro. And right now he's
67 صح؟
on some naan or something. Is that part of
72
what was it?
Does he think he's muted? Maybe you should tell him he's not muted.
No, we're okay. We're enjoying it. Whoa, yeah. We
كم
don't
ضل؟
want that was a credit
Maybe that's
card
a hot mic.
right there. They're way ahead of us, bro. Look at that.
Uh-oh.
5
That's a hot mic.
بكره.
Look, someone took in the car with them too. Look, bless their heart. Look at him.
Smiling.
خلاص تمام؟
That's the kind of guy he is, though, guys. So that way, when people accuse him, it's like,
باي.
long
اسمع
time.
كده.
He's a God-fearing man. He's a regular dude like us, you know. Look at him.
Was he at the drive-thru getting some food?
Yeah, he got some naan bread. Is that Jordanian naan?
Okay, what the names again? Now I'm focusing, yo. What the names again? Abunsi or something like that, right?
Abnusi.
None of them.
Oh,
none-
actually, Zach, I do have one more question. You gave
Okay.
an interview. You gave an interview, and you mentioned that it was an old woman and a man that purchased the car. So I assume that you
Yes,
stay in
that-
contact with your buddies
that
over at
Luke-
MG Motors.
Luke and his mother. What is it?
Do you keep in contact with your friends at MG Motors?
Yes, of course.
And that's how you received that information?
Yes.
And earlier I asked you about the information about Matthew. How did you know
Okay.
that he was the driver of the Range Rover? Nobody knew that. I
I
mean,
saw-
nobody really knows more than the group of people
I
that
saw
you
I
see on
saw
the screen
that
now.
I saw that thing on Facebook in one post.
Why? Because Sleuth, I have a question for you. Is it the truth that he was driving it?
I don't know, but if that is the truth, that's
Oh.
something that's not known to the public. How would he know?
Yes, this is what a post on Facebook. I think so on Nancy Guthrie missing something Facebook page.
I thought it was Luke.
Because they ditched me. They ditched me one time from that group because I'm telling the truth. They all these people they didn't like that I'm telling the truth, or I'm telling them hey, listen, people, I'm not the guy who looking for.
Do you know who made the purchase of the vehicle? Who was there to buy the car, the Range Rover?
The
Was it
mother.
It was in her
not
name,
Luke.
a cosign, or it was just in her name?
No, I don't know this info exactly. I don't know anything about it. I know that his mother and this guy, they showed up on Friday. Then they came back on Monday. They paid for the car by a cashier check, and they left. And that's
Cash,
it.
huh? Wow. So
Not
they must have
cash.
taken a-
Cashier check. Cashier check.
Well, it's the same thing, basically. There at MG Motors, do they have you guys have your own mechanic shop, like a tow truck and all of that stuff there?
A tow truck? No.
No
But
tow truck.
mechanic. There's a mechanic, but private. It's not for the people.
Okay, just for the cars that you're fixing, getting ready to sell.
Yes,
and
yes,
things like
that's
that.
it. Yes,
Get them up to a
that's it.
5-star marker or whatever.
That's right.
No towing though.
Not telling about what?
No towing. No tow trucks.
No towing. No tow trucks.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I had for you.
But
man. Thank you.
mechanic. Yes, there's a mechanic over there.
Zach, I have one question. Can you hear me?
Any other questions?
Can you hear me, Zach?
I guess not, eh?
Patriot Pride. I don't know if he could hear you, so tell me the question.
Alex, you can be the unnecessary interpreter for this one.
Patriot Pride.
That's cool. He may not be aware if he's just communicating with his friends, but I just was interested. Was he aware at all of maybe a wrecked vehicle that Luke had before he purchased the vehicle? If he had heard anything about that?
The guy who asked me these questions now, I forget his name. He asked about Luke brother.
Matthew.
Oh yeah. Sleuth was asking about Matthew. Yeah.
Yes, that guy. The people said that this is Zach. He's wearing a hoodie because that guy he used to wear a hoodie. It used to be a beige or white hoodie next to the car, next to the Range Rover when they took the pictures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of looks like you a little bit. And then people ran the MG Motors license plate, and of course it pulls up your name because it shows that you're registered there as your address. That's how they got your name.
That's really how they pulled it. I thought it was just because he had liked the picture or something.
No, they pulled it off the license plate. It still had dealership.
Can you hear
plates.
me?
Yeah. Zach, can you hear me? Zach?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Patriot Pride had
now, yes.
See if you could hear him, or if not, I'll relay the question.
Zach, can you hear me? I don't think he can hear me.
Go ahead. Tell me the question. I'll repeat.
Yeah, I was wondering if he had any knowledge at all about the wrecked Charger that Luke allegedly had.
Did you have any knowledge about the wrecked Charger that Luke had?
What is it?
Did you have any information about? Remember, I think I had asked you too if you knew anything about the car that Luke had that he crashed. I don't know if he bought it at. Did he buy it at MG Motors?
You asked me about a car. I think so. The sheriff department towed that car from a house, right?
But did you know anything about that car? In other words,
no, nothing.
Gotcha.
Zero.
I think that's what he was asking. Am I right, Patriot Pride?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you, Zach. Thanks. I'm going to jump off, Alex. Thank you so much.
He mean if he bought that car from MG Motors.
Right. I don't know if he did though. I don't know if he did.
No. Only that the Range Rover. That's it.
Right. And then someone here, Mab Investigates, you're also welcome to join the panel. He said, why did they have a sheet over the Range Rover? I don't know if Zach would have known that answer any more than we would, right?
What is it? What the question again, Alex?
Why did they have a sheet over the Range Rover? Did you see they had like a sheet kind of hovering?
Oh, no, I don't know. He can ask the FBI, not me.
Yeah, that's how we say that, right? I don't think we knew that answer, But yeah, thanks. And then Mab, you're more than welcome to join. And then I don't know if there's any more questions. I don't know if we lost Sleuth. He asked us questions. And thanks for joining us, though, Zach. We appreciate it, man. And people see that you're a real human being. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Alex. Anytime, bro.
Of course. Patriot Pride, jump in. Do you have anything to say? You want to talk about the case? Who are you looking at? I was hoping we could ask Sleuth about Richard.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just I'm excited about. Hopefully tonight we'll still be able to do it. We're going to go on.
You're going on like 2 hours, right?
Well, yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. So we'll go over a lot of Richard stuff then.
Okay, that'll work. Because I'm going to probably be on here for another hour. Give me a break, and then I'll be able to jump on there for sure. That'd be awesome, man.
Nice, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm going to jump off for now. But I don't think he can hear me. But I think it's really cool that Zach,
really cool that Zach
came on here and did this.
Came on here and did this. That's what Patriot Pride is saying to you. So thank you, Zach. We might have lost
I can't hear him, but I can hear you, Alex.
Yeah, I was repeating what he was saying. So he's going to take off, but he wanted to say thanks for showing up and asking, even though you're probably sick of hearing it, but thanks for answering the questions and stuff. You're
welcome. Anytime, brother. Anytime.
Thanks, Alex. I'll see you in a little while.
All right, man.
Thanks, Patriot. I'll see you guys later. I'll come there later too myself. I'll get my people to come to your show.
Wonderful. Thanks, man.
Awesome.
All right.
Thank you, brother.
Have a good day, everyone.
Thank you, Zach, for coming.
Nice to meet you guys.
Thanks for your time too.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Good night. Good night.
Thanks, Zach.
On my
You're
time.
awesome.
You're welcome.
Later, bro.
Later. Bye-bye.
Come and open up the
Oh, Alex, now we got our peace and quiet back. Ooh,
people are like getting all butthurt. Like, do we do things ourselves? He said Luke's brother was driving the Range Rover.
No, that was good. That was good. I mean, it's weird how one person can't hear another and stuff like that. But
we just have to fix that part, But that's StreamYard, not us, right?
Yeah, but once we realize what's happening, it takes a second to figure out too.
Right, and I mean, that's what makes us cool is that there's no script. There's no we got to do this at 2 or this at 3. No, we're just.
You know what's good for you? If people can't hear you, especially, maybe you should have like a universal hand sign to tell people to leave and come back or something.
True.
Like a gang sign, flash a sign.
Right.
And they should leave and come back because it fixed his audio there for a bit.
And then, so now, Shibby, you might even have, or unless you were going to take off, unless you have a couple questions. No. I want to be like Matthew Daly, or we could be like.
No. I'm here for the long haul, bro. I'm here for the long haul. I love being on here. I can get Ted to call in. He wasn't calling because there was so many people. Ted was going to call in.
Yeah. Well, he can come in now. Short answer: no public available evidence shows Matthew Daly was driving the Range Rover. All confirmed reporting identifies Luke Daly as a person. So, in other words, Zach wasn't lying. It's just probably what somebody said, and some people were putting Zach's picture and putting Luke's name under it, or vice versa. I saw that a few times.
Right. Also, you had a bunch of people drop out. Did you want to see if they wanted to come back? Or I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're all welcome back in. Allie was here. She was being eye candy for us, and then Madu was here. Had some good questions. Who else?
And I hope I hope Allie, Alana or whatever doesn't, or the other Allie doesn't mind that I mentioned the ice. I wouldn't have said nothing, but I saw like 100 people in chat who were annoyed by the ice chewing.
Allie will come back too. She's cool.
No, so she knows it wasn't.
So the invite. Sometimes you guys, hey, it gets crazy in here. We don't give a shit. There's nothing about the schedule, so I appreciate the concern, but we're going to be all right. We are going to be all right. We made it to yesterday. We're going to.
So you and your little co-pilot bromance here. What else do we have going on there?
Tell me. Give me some questions. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this chat.
Now, remember, we still had that interview up on my screen if you wanted.
Here we go.
Brian Enton.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to that. There you go. Let me take the window. And then Salisa's back with us. Sorry, Salisa, I couldn't bring you in earlier. I was trying to.
No, you're fine. And I kept getting kicked out, and you guys couldn't hear me, so I was like, I'll just join back later.
Yeah, because there's no time limit. So, anyways, how you feel? Where you at in this case? Well, Shibby's gonna. Do I have to open up the page for you, Shibby, to do the?
No. Well, Alex, I put up my screen share again. You just have to put that on stage. My extra screen share.
See it. Gotcha. Okay, go ahead, Salisa. So what's did I say your name right?
Alex, if you're talking, we can't hear you. Well, I can't.
Salisa.
Can you hear me, Salisa?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
I'll get to interpretate. Okay, Alex, she can't hear you. So you tell me what you want her to know.
How does she, what's her take on the case, pretty much?
Salisa, Alex wants to know what your take on the case is.
My mind is just boggled right now. There's just so many of this. It's this person. It's that person. I just want to get down to the bottom of this and find this lady so she can rest.
Yeah, I'm with her.
He says yes. He's with you on that.
Any specific suspects he's looking at?
So, Salisa, the next question from Alex is there any specific suspects you are looking at?
I really think Tommaso's involved. I don't think he's the perp or the one on the porch, but I honestly, deep down in my heart, think that he has something to do with it. Him and Annie, to be quite honest with you.
Awesome. So Alex can hear you, but you can't hear him. So I'll tell you what he says. Alex is now playing and pretending he can't be heard, and he's farting around with me.
Yeah, someone's waiting backstage. Hold on, because
He's flashing those pearly white $35,000 choppers at us.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the sign to leave and come back, Alex. Sorry.
Christy Glick. Hi.
What's up, Alex? What's up, chat?
Yeah, I can't hear
Can you hear
the
me?
person that just got on too.
I can hear you, Alex. Can you guys hear me?
Hold on, Christy. Salisa, you might have to go out and come back in if you can't hear me.
Salisa, you might have to go out and come back in, okay? Salisa, try that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Go ahead, Christy. Where you at?
Can you hear me? I'm from Ohio. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me, Chev?
I hear you perfect. Everyone hears you.
All right.
Christy, we want to hear your take on it. I'm just going to let in Mab investigate. Oh, he's in here. Okay, but go
All
ahead.
right.
All right, I'm going to shut my camera off, guys.
No.
I'll
Go
be
ahead,
in there.
Christy. We want to hear you talk, and then Mab investigates will jump in. Go ahead, Christy.
Okay.
What's your take?
I still think family is involved. I believe Richard might be the door guy.
Interesting.
I really do. For a while, I really thought that it was Luke and his mom. Mom was the getaway driver, but the more and more that's going on, I think that Richard has something to do with it. Maybe he asked for protection, Alex. You know, in that one conversation, like, why does he need protection if he's opening his mouth?
You're right. Protection from who? Like from the feds or from the cops? In other words.
Like he wanted the cops to give him protection from whoever, if he mentions it. So
protection from him being fucking convicted or charged.
Yeah.
But yeah, interesting.
Slew said he had that truck with the camper cap on it. I've seen several different streamers that had drove by Nancy's house. So
there's something about it too, you know.
Like it's very sus.
Yeah. Agreed. Where you at? Where you at with it, Mab investigates?
What's up, Alex?
How you doing, brother?
Good.
Sorry if we got crowded in here, but I finally
That's all right, brother. I got all the time in the world, man.
Yeah, I'm with you. So where you at with it?
Richard Nolette, the guy with the Burger Chef cipher.
Yep.
He lives about 10 minutes away from me.
Which is where?
Watsonville, California.
Yeah, Napa. You're right. He's from Northern Cal. You're right.
And somebody sent me his address. So I very well might go live and go to his house.
Oh, be careful, man. You're gonna go with people?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if
I know you're safe.
You remember I got the bite light and the mask?
Yeah, I remember.
I'm gonna put that on and go up to his house.
You're crazy. No, you're nuts. Although I love it. That's nuts.
Don't forget your backpack. Don't forget the big backpack, eh?
Yeah, I got the backpack too. So if I go up like halfway up the stairs and then turn around and go back to my car, he'll see it on his Ring camera because I know he has the camera.
Carry some branches too. Grab some branches up the ground.
Grab some flowers.
Good idea. You guys are awesome. Branches.
So
yeah, he's from your neck of the woods. That's crazy, man. I did look him up. And did you see that finally I saw some pictures of Michael?
I don't think Michael looks anything like the porch guy.
Me either.
And there was somebody sent me a link. And then you got this Monterey Spike coming up as some other name. I got it in my pictures. I could probably share it with you.
For sure. Is that his that's his YouTube name?
Guy right here. Here's the last message he sent in Sleuth's chat. I'll show you.
Well, porch guy ain't all that bright too, carrying that gun in the front. He's gonna blow his pecker off there.
This was
I'd never do that.
There you go. Let me share. There you go. Oh, maybe I have to pull the other one off. Let me see. Hold on.
Set it to the stage.
You can take my screen share down, Alex, and do whatever you're doing.
I did, and then you'll bring it back, right? Okay. And then you put in
Alex, I'm thinking it's a.
I lost Shibby. Oh, when I took his screen down. Go ahead, Christy.
I'm thinking it's a staged crime. Maybe she never went home that night.
Wow, look at that picture. Maybe I think
There he is in front of Nancy's house. There's that truck. That truck has a blue stripe on top.
Next time, boot my screen share.
Wow. Wow. Sorry, no. When I kicked that
okay.
page off, and then I have 2 for Dee. How come I have 2 for Dee? Dee.
Oh,
wait.
Just keep playing with it, bro. You'll get better at StreamYard. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
You need a separate screen, though.
Look at
You
that.
need
Look
2
at that.
screens.
This picture that Matt put of Richard Roulette. Oh, look at that picture.
Yeah, this is.
You got it a little clearer. I like that. Look at that.
That's in front of Nancy's house.
Look at those shoes, bro.
I know. Look at the dog. It's a black, a chocolate lab, I believe.
Look at you. Good one.
Looks
See,
pretty old, too, eh? Dog looks old.
Looks a little old, right. 10 years old, maybe.
I don't know. What else do I got?
Interesting.
I got lots of shit.
That picture right there, though. The picture of him with his head. It's like interesting.
Yeah, look at the bones. Look at the dome on this guy.
That looks like the guy who walked by. The only thing is his beard was darker, wasn't it?
Well, I got his picture from the real estate license. Oh, and I got, the fight that he talked about on Sleuths?
Well, what are you talking about? Remind me.
You remember the fight that got his real estate license taken away?
I might have missed that part. Fill me in.
Yeah. Well.
A fight? Like a fist fight?
Yes. He actually beat the crap out of this dude that this woman who owned the house, he was a real estate agent in Salinas, which is about 20 minutes away from me.
Right.
And he was renting a room from this woman. I think they got romantically involved or something. And then all of a sudden this woman wanted nothing to do with him. And then she had a guy, I know the guy's name, but I can't remember it. And sicked this dude on Richard.
Oh.
And Richard snapped because of all the abuse that he talked about on Sleuth's channel, and he beat the crap out of the guy. And the woman turned around and made it like Richard attacked the guy that she sicked on him. And that's how he lost his real estate license. And I have that PDF document, and it recites exactly the fight.
Interesting.
See if I got it. There it is. I got it. Hold on.
How long ago was that happened?
Let me get.
And is that some sort of a trigger? Is that why you're bringing it up? Because that's major right there. That's major.
Trigger that. So if you can just take that down, I can send you the PDF, or what we can. It's
your screen, so it's you're still in charge right there.
So if it.
Adrian, let me see.
I have to share. Take that off of the stage.
Okay, hold on. Let me get to it.
Then I'll share the PDF.
Last time I pulled something off, it might boot you off. If it does, it's not on purpose. Oh no, you're still here.
HO64. All right.
Oh, you booted him, Alex.
Oh.
You booted him out, Alex.
Sorry.
Way to go, Christy. Give him shit.
Adrian from Scotland has been doing like a deep dive into Nolette. She wants to join. I was trying to send her the.
So what it is, Alex, is when I have my screen share, it's like a separate person. So you got to make sure you'll see the one that's a screen share. Make sure you boot that one and not the person, right? But you're getting good, man. You're getting good at this, bro. I'm telling you, when you get 2 monitors, when you get 2 screens,
you're getting better at it, Alex. I'm giving you credit for it.
I'm getting gooder every day. And then hold on.
You are.
Let me see. Madu. I don't know what happened with Madu. Madu got booted.
You need multiple monitors and you'll be a pro.
Gotcha. Let me see. Anyway, let me see. Back to my StreamYard. We got Matt. Oh, Sleuth's back. Hey, Sleuth.
Hey, what's up?
Patrick, what's up, brother?
What's up, MAB?
It's Matt.
So, Sleuth,
You're saying MAB, but it's really MAB Investigates.
Oh, Mab. Sorry.
What's up, Mab?
Mab. You got to make sure you guys follow. If
Nice
you guys
to see you, Mab.
Follow Sleuth Intuition. Make sure you follow Mab.
You're doing an awesome job, brother.
Yeah, Sleuth. We were gonna, before you left, we were hoping to get gonna ask you about Richard, man.
Yeah, I came back and saw you guys were knee deep in it, so I was like, well, shit, I got time. What's up?
Come on now. We were waiting for you, really. And then Adrian from Scotland, I don't know if you know her. She's like doing deep dives into Richard and all that too. But we'd like to hear your take for sure. Yeah.
Patrick,
I sent her an invite. Yeah.
I looked up in the real estate, because I'm a real estate agent too. So I looked up the California real estate, and I got the PDF of his broker's license being taken away and the action that was taken. And he recites the fight in this document to the T.
Wow.
And I found that part credible.
So I wonder if that's like part of the beginning of whatever he's dealing with and why he's on disability.
Yes. Well, I guess he snapped in that fight, and that's where all his trauma came back, I guess.
And when did that happen? The fight.
I have the date. If you want to share, I can share the document if you want.
Go ahead. You have the screen, or if you put it up here.
Okay, I got it.
Plus, the guy walking the dog looked like he just had a mustache, and same as that guy, he had a dark mustache.
I don't know. It looked dark. Maybe he like tried to dye it and then shave it.
You think that was him?
I don't know, man. I don't know how tall he is, but he does have a really big kind of neck. But I know some short guys that have like long, big necks, and it looks kind of funny.
Robert Nolet.
People have been pointing out that the backpack walking the dog, that just doesn't happen around there, Sleuth. You already know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you, I think it could be him, man. It could be him.
I think it's him too, because watch how he walks.
Yeah, like a duck.
Yes.
Yeah. He's got that duck walk like a monkey.
You guys trust me, I'm just as creeped out as you, but there's been times where I've been creeped out and I look back on it and then it kind of looks silly, you know what I mean? So I don't want to do that again.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're like me, Sleuth. Like but we don't know, but so you have to kind of go with it, but we don't know.
But it's really creepy, man. Like I mean, like think about it. You're conducting an investigation. God forbid it leads to the guy.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, but that guy didn't look too interested asking what was happening. He just kind of going through like he already knew and just kind of smiling away, sort of.
Yeah, he had like a duper's delight smile.
Yeah,
yes,
that's what I thought too.
He did. When you said that, I didn't see it until I watched it a couple times.
Right at the end.
And if you turn it up, he says hello he says something to JLR, like, hey, how you doing?
Interesting. You know he's watching him live probably.
He didn't hear him though. He didn't really hear him. He just kind of was like talking and then he's smiling and goes, hey, how you doing? And
in hindsight, I look back at people who are just walking by and I'm thinking, why didn't I question? You know what I mean? So I get it. You know what I mean? But
hey, Sleuth, do you think he was like the door guy and the getaway guy? And he's just asking for protection because he's opening his mouth?
I'm not exactly sure. I think if he is the guy, and I don't know.
No, I don't either.
But it makes sense because we've been conducting this investigation, even asking the questions. I'm amateur investigation, mind you.
Right.
But we've been asking the questions like, what would you do with $35K? You can't really do a whole lot. You could buy a new vehicle. You could pay 2 years rent. These are all the types of these are all the types of things that kind of fit with his lifestyle, right? He's living off disability. So that, to me, that's a perfect serial killer, right? I don't have a job. I don't have anything, just enough to pay for my apartment.
And I have all this buried trauma that it makes me snap.
That's what I was thinking of, Mab.
And disassociation. So sometimes when he's talking about his family, he might be trying to pin it on them with the evidence. I think he wants, if it is him, he wants the ransom. He wants to get the reward.
Really?
Because he didn't make any money on it. If he did it.
And he said his brother's desperate. Remember, he goes, his brother's desperate. He could kill at any moment. So if he's talking as his brother is the porch guy, but in reality, that's just the way of sticking with his story so he gets the ransom. What he really means is that he is desperate and could kill at any moment if he's the actual porch guy.
Interesting.
The truck you saw at the bottom of the Rose Lake, did it have a blue stripe on it?
No, it was completely white, but it had like a black stripe on it. Not a stripe, but something like paneling or something on it.
Right. different truck than what GGL saw.
Yeah, I'm not sure what color that truck was. It was really dark. But yeah, if it had blue on it, it's definitely not the same truck.
The guy who was on the signs, right?
Yeah, I've got
unless he painted over it. But I mean,
could have, but
that's not likely.
Can we connect that the guy who was writing that stuff on the behind the signs to Richard Nolette? Or I thought you traced that back.
Not if it's blue. I mean, we can always pull up the truck and take a look.
But I mean, what was said on those signs didn't kind of link back. Didn't it link back to the guy's husband or the lady's husband or something?
Well,
like
I conducted my own little side investigation, and everything that I found was very similar to what the husband was posting online.
Gotcha.
And he was the only one talking about it. But he was and he was like, "You guys need to look at this." So in my mind, I did like a psychological profile. Who would write this? You know, somebody who might be upset that Nancy Guthrie's case is getting all this attention, but yet his wife's case isn't getting any, right? And there's just as much corruption. So I thought it was him. But if it's not, it kind of matches up with what RN was doing, you know, with all this weirdness and trying to control things and coded messages. Like maybe that's some kind of coded message.
Yeah, that's a good take on it right there.
But yeah, if you guys have a good picture of that truck, I don't know if I have the video. I have a video of it going by.
Alex, ask Jacob for a good picture.
Yeah.
I have a good picture.
I think it was blue.
I thought it was white with a blue stripe, but we could have been, you know, we might not have seen the right color of stripe.
Yeah, because if it's blue, that'll put my mind at ease. You know what I mean? A little bit.
The truck who we think is, remember, we don't know he did those signs. We're just guessing.
Oh, here's the video. Here, let me share this. This is actually clear footage from Dad's Gone Live. So let me share this, and we'll kind of take a look.
It's a blue truck.
Yeah, because if it has blue on it, that's not what I saw. I saw all white.
You know, this truck has a blue stripe above the molding.
Okay.
I think it's the blue hood top too. Maybe we'll see right here, right there. See the blue on the hood?
Looks like baby blue. I might be wrong though. Look,
baby blue. That came factory like that.
Yeah, like a two-tone.
Right here, it doesn't look blue here.
It doesn't look blue there, but back it up a second, just a split second.
Yeah, that doesn't look
from
blue
the
to me.
50s or from the 70s or 80s.
Yeah, it's not even blue right here either. I think this might be the shadow from the angle change.
Possible it's all white.
Because in these old trucks, they actually change angle right here after this paneling.
I say it's like a baby blue or a turquoise up top with a black stripe and whitish at the bottom.
Picture that truck with a camper top on the top. I think it's dude.
Yeah, I don't know if this is blue. It could be,
but
right this doesn't look blue here.
Yeah,
it looks like a baby blue or a turquoise, a light green, maybe. A mint, like a light mint.
Like, why would it be one color up here and then a different color?
Because an
right
older
here?
truck would have two-tone just like that with a big.
No, I'm talking about on the
stripe down
same
it.
panel. You see how it's this color
top
here,
part, you
and then
said,
Well, that's a shadow. That looks like a shadow to me.
This one?
Because you're seeing the headlights, I think.
Yeah, but this shadow is the same color as the baby blue.
Look at the dents in the back quarter of it.
That's a Chevy truck. That's a Chevy truck for sure.
Yeah, and the emblem on the front is slightly
There's a big,
lower
huge
than
Chevy
that.
bow tie on it. There's a big, huge Chevy bow tie right there.
It's definitely a square body truck.
Yeah, I don't know if
Yeah,
this is blue up here, so I'm not sure. I'm not convinced.
I don't know, but that line there to me is a shadow. It's the shadow there.
Well, I got a picture that looks blue, but it could, like I said, it could be either way.
Definitely like a 70s Chevy truck for sure.
Yeah, because if you look at the color of the shadow here, this is the blue that I thought I saw. It's like a baby blue.
I feel it's baby blue also.
You never got the plates of that? Oh,
But look at it right here. It's not baby blue.
No one ran those
The
plates.
lights of
We could have told you.
the lights may be washing the blue out to white.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
I agree with that.
Put
I
that
agree
in
with that, Bob.
reverse. Now think of that
I
logic
agree
and
with-
reverse it.
Okay.
With
Well,
the
lights
the
are hitting
shadow
that
doing
part,
this.
and it's okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't the light reveal the color?
Because his lights only point up so high. His lights are only pointing up that high.
Does he have those blue type of lights? I wonder.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I
gonna
think
say that this right
Dad's
here
Gone
is-
Live's
this is-
lights.
This is shadow right here.
They don't point higher. It's not a shadow. It's just not being lit up.
But look at that.
'Cause
That looks-
his lights don't point up high. You know what I'm saying? That's where his lights would point to.
Did your truck, Salute, did it have damage like this one on the back quarter?
Yeah, it did. That's what caught my eye.
Oh my God.
But I don't know if it was
That's
a
a-
Chevy. I don't know if it was a Chevy. It was just an
That
old
logo
truck.
on the front, is that
I saw
lower on the left than it is on the right? Is that slightly tilted down to the left?
I think it's a Chevy logo.
Yeah,
That
that
Chevy
looks like a
logo, is
emblem,
it slightly
the bow
down-
tie.
Is
Chevy
it
bow tie.
slightly down to the left though? Is that logo straight or is it slanted to the left a little bit?
This one?
No, the logo right in the middle. Right
I
there.
can't tell. There's a little bit of like cascading. Like you kind of see, I can see the image.
Could that be a Ford also? No.
No.
No, it looks like a Chevy to me.
It's definitely a Chevy.
Yeah, it's about a 69 Chevy.
I'm a Chevy guy too, so.
I just know it's a square body.
Yeah, right there. That one frame, it was definitely a bow tie. Chevy bow tie for sure.
Bow tie. What does that mean?
That's the logo, the Chevy logo. It's a bow
Yeah,
tie.
right in front. Yeah.
Right there, yeah. It's shaped like a bow tie, they call it. They call it a bow tie.
But to me, it looks like it's slanted down to the left. So that would be.
Well, actually, it is on the left side. It's kind of like a cross, but the left side, it's each end of it's on like an angle, and the left side is angled down,
Yeah.
or
I mean,
the
it
right
looks like
side.
it tweaked a little bit to the left, downwards on the left-hand
Yeah.
side. So that would
We'll
be
say.
fire.
So we think the conclusion is it's blue.
I think it's a light blue with a black stripe or something, or a chrome stripe
The molding
and
right
white.
there.
Probably a
That
chrome
was my
stripe.
that was my original thought. Was
I
it
agree,
was blue
Chevy.
and white?
Baby blue Chevy in the 70s with a white
Two-tone.
lower part and a baby blue up top with this chrome stripe. Most likely that looks black.
It would freak
It's
me
not
out if I
reflecting.
went there tonight and that blue truck was sitting there.
I go to that
You don't
chrome
think it's a
bumper
white
there.
truck with a baby blue stripe?
Not a baby blue
I'm not
stripe.
convinced, but I mean it does look like
I think it's baby blue at the
color.
top half.
Mhm.
Looks something.
But I'm not convinced either way at this point.
We need to
Is that-
find DGL and get him in here. I bet he would tell us.
Yeah, he would know, huh?
He would.
No, we can search 70s, but again, anybody could paint it that way too themselves, right? But
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him.
I don't think anybody's painting their truck. You know.
no, I know, but it's possible, but
Yes.
most likely it came that way.
But
So that
what's
would be
he
probably-
doing in the middle of the night driving this very
Pretty
distinct
much.
truck?
And you can hear. And what's interesting though with Dad when he's recording this, here, let me
Right.
play the video. He goes, he's talking to the porch guy. He's
Yeah,
like, "You're
I know.
watching me, aren't you? You're watching me. I know you're watching me." He's like, and then before that, he said, "Show me a sign." Yeah.
You're right.
So the guy went and created these signs, and then he goes,
Jacob
"I
did
know
a
you're watching
prayer,
me."
and then this truck showed up.
You're right.
So check this out. Look, he's talking about the.
Oh my
porch guy.
God! Oh my God! I just did a Google search. Oh my God! Do a Google, guys. Wait. I'm sorry. I got excited. A Google search: 70s Chevy truck, two-tone, baby blue and white, and I see a truck that looks identical to it. Sorry, go on.
He's at home watching Dad's Gone Live.
Do you hear that? Listen to this. This is the craziest shit. I'm telling you.
I remember.
By now, he's in bed snoozing. He's in bed watching Dad's Gone Live. He's at home watching Dad's Gone Live. That's exactly where he's at. He's at home watching DGL.
He's hiding in the
watching you look for
shadows.
him.
This by Luke's?
No, this is by Nancy's.
Okay.
Now watch. He's talking about the porch guy, right? Guess who comes driving up the street right here when he goes through this intersection? That old truck.
That's bizarre.
Right? So if he would have just heard him talking about him, it would have taken about this long for him to catch up to where he was, right?
Right.
To get that duper's delight.
Returning to the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
And that's
here
only
he comes.
seeing those
But
signs.
listen to
Is
what he
creepy
says
guy
about
out
the
here?
truck. Listen to what he says about the
Creepy
truck.
guy. I'm sticking my head out the window. You're hollering at creepy guy. Oh, here's a car. Look. Here's a car.
Here comes a car.
Old school Chevy. Square body. Ooh, that is actually really old school, dude. Smells
Listen.
good.
Yeah, he says it right away.
Watch. He starts talking about
That
it.
is probably the oldest, beat up truck I've
In
ever.
that neighborhood.
It's nice. I like old school square bodies, but I mean, if we're gonna be honest, probably the oldest vehicle I've seen in this neighborhood.
Right? If we're gonna be honest, this is the biggest piece of shit vehicle I've seen out.
Like you don't see those chrome bumpers often, eh?
Jacob wanted to say that, but he didn't.
I bet you that truck's still worth about 12,000 and shit if you're trying to buy one.
Depends
Yeah, I
on the
love
condition.
Chevys.
First of all, yeah, sure, it's a great truck.
You guys remember Two Backpack Guy and DGL Blue Car Guy?
Yeah.
They're the same guy.
The backpack guy, I'm still convinced that I don't know. You know, like he was holding up the backpack. Yeah, yeah. So you think he was in the blue car that day?
Yeah, and who else is running around with a bite light in their mouth? I mean, I got the same bite light. I should go grab it. Hold on.
That's one thing I observed kind of walking out there at night with all those homeless people.
Right.
They had these little flashlights. Little tiny lights. Yeah, and they're looking on the ground, you know, they're looking for drugs and money.
Or cigarette butts.
Yeah, whatever. But they all had them. Like any of the homeless people that pulled up on me, they had this little light and they would light me up.
That's nuts.
And then I can see them down in the wash, all of them with their little lights searching for things.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was nuts. Just like the porch guy did.
Look. Yep. That'd be it.
Hands free.
Mm-hmm. I've actually been using this thing. It's really, really handy.
Do you
It just like
saliva a lot? Probably
no,
not.
you don't. You don't.
You don't, right? People are
It goes off
thinking
when you
that.
take it apart, and then when you put it back together, it goes off. And you plug it right into.
Oh, that's cool.
Charge it.
So do you think this is something that the porch guy just thought of, like, oh, I can just put it in my mouth? Or do you think he was doing this while he was doing something that he normally does?
Yes, I think he
like something
does.
technical.
I think he was using it in the criminal activities, so he can use both of his hands to steal shit.
Backpack, everything.
What about part of his profession? Like, what if he's an electrician or?
But I'm a mechanic and I work on shit all the time, and I never even heard of a bite light before. I just use the headlamp.
Yeah, I would use
Most
a proper
mechanics
headlamp
I know
too.
use a pen light.
I would never use that myself.
Tweakers R Us, I'm pretty sure they sell those right there.
Yeah.
But anybody serious isn't using that.
I feel like the mouth, though, it kind of operates as another hand. You know what I mean? Like if you have it on your
But
head,
you could have one on your head too.
you can't turn it on and off with your head. You know what I mean? Like
That's one
with your
thing.
your mouth, you can kind of move it around and it can turn
you can
itself
turn
on
it
and off.
backwards.
So maybe typically he does wear it on his head, uses the same idea, but instead he needs to operate it on and off.
I'm
So
rolling.
I would
he gets
agree with
the
that.
idea.
You can
Also,
roll it
because it
around.
won't be too bright too. It'll just be like a lighter, just enough to help you see. Because you're out there, you don't want to be seen, and that's night vision, that camera. So any bit of light looks really bright.
You
probably
can
just
roll the
faint.
thing around in your mouth backwards, forward, side to side very, very easily. It's really, really short when you take it
Not too
apart.
big. Right.
This is the
Interesting.
it's two
Hey,
pieces.
so Sleuth, while you're on here, how do you feel about the DNA thing that they're investigating? The strand.
Dude, I'm excited, man.
Oh, so you feel like it's a positive thing? It might.
I don't know. I hope so.
Yeah.
Man, that would be great, right? If they get a hit on that shit, and then we get this name just all over the news, man.
And I bet you I could get some DNA. From,
Bro, I would be so stoked.
I think it was.
some
Don't you
DNA.
think if it was maybe off of the, they got saliva or something off the bed sheet, more than a strand of hair, because a strand of hair can be explained. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Unless it's someone a name that we don't know, and then
Yeah.
the hair probably should.
Yeah, I'm saying, what if they match
have a
it somehow
question.
to a family, to a certain family of criminals?
Right.
Why didn't they get DNA off the bracket that they left hanging on the wall if that's coming from his mouth and he touches it?
I'm pretty sure they did. Are those the gloves? They are the nitrates.
I don't know if he was touching his mouth, though.
Right. Oh, you thought, Chrissy, you thought he touched his mouth, and then
Yeah.
doubted he touching his mouth.
See how these thick gloves I use for
They're thick as shit, huh?
they go way up your arm.
Oh, like the dish gloves we used to have.
Yeah,
on,
whatever gloves he's wearing, they have creases in them, but they're definitely thicker than your normal rubber gloves.
This is thick.
You think
These
so long like that?
thick. These are like way, way, way thicker than the black neoprene gloves.
You can get those the good Gorilla gloves. Like I have them like a Kleenex box, and you just pull them out, and they're
folded?
tough. You can work on
These
your
aren't
car. And
gloves. These are thick.
Yeah, the ones I have, you can't rip them. Yeah, you could hang
No.
from them.
You
The
can.
ones I have.
I mean, I'm pulling as hard as I can right now.
Yeah.
You cannot.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Those are called. I have gorilla gloves that are super extra. Like they're not just regular ones. They're super strong gloves.
Gorilla gloves. That's that. Because gorilla tape. Oh, that's just.
Yeah, the heavy duty ones for sure.
Gloves, everything.
And then the tattoo thing, I just can't be. I'm not convinced. Just the fact that
either.
It could be anything. It could be a kid's tattoo. I'm not saying that's what it was, but
it's not a tattoo, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's hard for me to really say that. Yeah, what do you think it is, Luke?
Here, I'll share my screen and I'll prove it to you.
Could be a watch.
Double layer gloves.
Double layer glove. You don't know what that is. I don't think they would have left the tattoo wide open for anybody to see. But that's
I mean, you can see the glove going up his wrist.
Plus,
Plus, if you take it frame by frame, here we'll do it frame by frame here.
Okay, awesome. Of course,
you can see it move. So the tattoo can't be here, right? And then over here on this part of his hand, right?
Okay.
So when the light, this is basically, in my opinion, lighting, and it's creating a different shape.
How do the people? How do people out of those angles see a complete?
Do you see it? Did you see how the size of it grew?
And it grew, yeah.
Watch.
Show the Garrett.
So here it's thin. Look, it's thin, and then when it gets to right here, look how big it gets. So not only does it move over, it gets
the sleeve
larger.
of the shirt underneath too, possibly. That's a shadow.
Yeah, look. So now it's all the way over here. Watch where it moves to. It'll move to the right here in a second.
What's with the big cuffs too? What the fuck is that stuff?
See that? See it changing?
Yeah,
that's a shadow for sure.
It's a shadow. But what's inside his cuffs right there? Why are those?
It looks like a girl's jacket. It looks like he's wearing this black jacket over a girl's jacket with those poofy cuffs.
With those apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur, right?
Yeah, he's got the boots with the fur on his wrist.
That's crazy.
The whole club is looking at her.
Patrick, show the roll of wire or Garrett or whatever that is.
Yeah, what is that shit? I think it might even be a cable to a charger.
Where?
Or to his headphones.
This guy is wired for sound, just like Ronald Aaron Lowe.
Right here.
That's funny you guys said that because shit.
It looks like a cable wrapped around something.
I got that zoomed in. I took a screenshot of it zoomed in.
Yeah, he could use this to strangle somebody too. It looks like it could be a Garrett? A Garrett?
A garrote.
A garrote.
Garrote.
There you
You
go.
know what
What they call it?
Richard said about ligatures?
What do you think?
Well, remember the cipher? It says strangle,
Anal,
rope, ligature.
Didn't that Green River Killer use the garrote, and he did it slowly while he was looking into their eyes? I think.
John Bonet died by it.
Yeah. It always reminds me of the John Bonet case.
Richard said he would.
Yeah.
His dad would do it to him until he passed out, and then let him go, let him come back alive, and then do it.
Yeah.
on and off
Yeah.
At the same time, while violating him.
That's nuts.
Yeah, that could turn anybody into a serial killer.
For real. And then like you guys were saying about the real estate license, that's someone's livelihood right there. I could see that being a trigger.
How do we tie that into all of the construction and like the unoccupied homes that are out there, Alex? I know
I
you're
could
out there
tie it
spending
in.
time.
I could tie it in, and I've always thought a possibility would be like the area, the natural resources and the precious, like the uranium or whatever's in the ground. Is there anything deposits around there?
It's heavy,
They
right?
want the people out to
that
mine
used
it.
to be the biggest copper spots, or I don't know.
That's always a
copper
possibility. That's all.
Catalina
Yeah,
foothills, but
we are looking for a motive. What is the
no,
motive?
I know.
I've always thought it was the three guys that moved out right around the time she came up missing. I think they have something to do with it.
I mean, a neighbor makes sense, right?
Could those three guys be Ronald, two backpack guy, and blue car guy? I mean, two backpack guy, Ronald and Richard.
Whoever was those, I wish I would know the exact address, but whoever was living in that house and whoever those people were, you'd think if they were shady, people like the people we were talking about, neighbors would have said, "Oh yeah, I remember them. They were a little shady."
Not if they were quiet and kept to
You're right.
themselves for
You're
a
right.
reason.
They had to leave and come and leave, right?
They had
like
the perfect space to watch her.
Yeah, and law enforcement seems
Which
they
house?
believe the kidnappers have been planning this for a year. Remember, they went and looked for people who purchased guns over the last year.
Richard said 6 years though, didn't he?
Yeah, that's
Like,
2019. That's just a strange date. You have 2019. That's why I kept talking to Zach about the 2019. And then you have Savannah. She did this huge interview in 2019. That could have triggered
September
him.
of 2019, Virginia Dufresne. And Richard said
Is that one of the other?
Murder Chef cipher was in September of 2019, right?
Yeah, he said that's when it was written.
So I think he wrote it.
So
he could have, or he hallucinated on
He
it.
was saying that's not the right letter. You got to put this letter in.
He said it's phonetic.
Phonetic.
You think he's autistic, like a Rain
I
Man
don't
kind
know.
of numbers guy? Because
I mean, he's been on disability for so long. I mean, it would be perfect, right? You just keep paying your apartment with your disability money, and then you're out. He sells paintings on eBay. That's could be how he funds his little trips, and that could be his trophies too. Shit,
Just
for
a
all we
weird
know.
background noise going on.
Maybe he was forced to do it. Maybe the brother was involved too, and the brother forced him to help, and he's tired of holding the secret.
I feel like the brother is the excuse. He needs a reason.
I asked somebody earlier. I was like, why would he throw his brother's? In other words, if nobody knows who did it, why would he throw his brother's name out there? And then the person said, this DNA would be the same. But
There's what is it, mitochondrial DNA?
Yeah.
Right.
Which is usually what's found in hair without and I could be wrong. Technology could be better, but it could be a misconception by the kidnapper thinking that. And how does he explain how he knows where Nancy is? Right. He needs to get the reward for locating her, but he didn't do it. Right. Just like the ransom people stated.
And does the cipher show Rose Canyon Lake? Is that why he came up with that? Because
That's what he says. He says that it's the cipher. But what I'm thinking is that he could have been looking at the cipher and hallucinated about what it was telling him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what motivated him to do it. He talks a lot about the Zodiac and all of this, but I think all that stuff is lies about his family. That's just to explain the hair, the mitochondrial DNA that's found, because it's not going to point to him. Maybe that's what he's thinking. But it will point to somebody in his family. So therefore he didn't do it. Well, how do you know it's your brother? Well, it's in the cipher. But the devil's in the details. What he's really doing is fabricating a story with half-truths and then the rest filled in with lies. Those half-truths could be describing him and what his real motivation was. And that's how he's building the story.
Crazy. And he still wants to be in charge of the narrative.
He wants to be in control, and it's written all over it, right? Like a serial killer.
I mean,
I agree with you.
It's really creepy, man.
It's creepy.
You're going about going by there, but you guys are scaring me now.
Well, because I mean, it just gets to that point where you're like, we don't have answers, so we gotta.
I don't have to go up the stairs, but I know if I put my mask on and my black glove and my light in my mouth, and I go halfway up the stairs and then go back and get in the car and go.
How about this? You know where Richard didn't Richard have some dude coming up his stairs already, right?
Yes.
So that house, is that in NorCal where that happened?
It's in Watsonville, California, like 10 minutes from me.
What are the chances he was out here, or he is out here, or lived out here? Does it show on any of his social media or anything? That he's left California?
He's not active on any of that right now. But he was found on the Kick app. Now the Kick app could also have been used to communicate to communicate with Nancy.
Is he using Monterey Spike on the Kick app?
But it was under his last name was Stevens.
Oh.
But it's him.
That was his picture. They had Stevens, Rick Stevens or something.
You can go look on it right now. Download the Kick app on your phone and search Rick Stevens. It'll pull him up under Monterey Spike.
And then I found a picture of his brother. Somebody had posted a picture of his brother. It doesn't look like Porch Guy. What do you think?
Looks nothing like him. I don't think they're blood, right?
They're half, according to him.
Okay. That's right.
But that would explain the mitochondrial DNA, right? It's somebody in your family. We know that. Well, yeah, I told you. It's my brother.
Right. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. So then he's already pointing blame away. Reasonable doubt.
And I'm not saying that that's fact. I think now that they can't figure it out, but that might be something he was thinking.
Yeah, people plan like that.
Have you found Nestor Israel Gillian or whatever, that guy?
Who's that?
Nestor, his best friend and his love partner.
Oh no! Like I took a break from it. I didn't even go back and listen to any of the interview. I got so creeped out by it. I was just like, oh shit,
Right?
I need to breathe.
What about those names that you pulled up? We had up earlier, Sleuth.
I've got
Those under her address.
I've got Tina Abanusi.
Yeah,
mentions up here.
Oh, what's up? Let's see it.
Did Zach address the names that you had up there or no?
I feel a lot better about Zach.
I told you, man.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
all you
think
can
Zach
do,
has
talk to
anything
the
to do
guy.
with it.
Once
Yeah,
you
I feel
talk,
a lot better about
once I talk to him, I'm a good judge of character. We're like, you can tell him someone's bullshit or not.
He's pretty forthcoming.
And then when I first reached out to him, he was mad that people were hitting him up, and he was like still concerned about Nancy, even though he didn't know who she was. You know what I mean? So he's a good guy, bro. No criminal record, not even a ticket. So
He's a good guy or a really good actor. One of the two.
Yeah, exactly.
You never know.
Matt, how close do you live to this Richard guy?
Oh, 15 minutes.
You ought to go knock on his door.
you hear that, Sleuth? He lives right by there.
You're the closest.
Can you interview him?
I wouldn't open up yourself for any kind of litigation.
I'm
I got it.
weighing. I mean,
He's a really smart guy. Like he might even be
heard-
setting us up.
he might be.
I heard you had a Chevy truck. Looking for a Chevy truck. I hear you have one for
I
sale.
may just go by there and drive by. I don't think I'm going
He's
to get
waiting
out
for
of the car.
someone to interview him. Sleuth is what you're saying. I like that.
But you know what I would do? Listen, if I'm some crazy guy and I'm a sadistic killer and I'm living off disability, nobody recognizes me at work. I've aged 10 years. Nobody knows me. And he's selling like these expensive items on eBay. If somebody buys one of those for $3,000, that means now I can go and finance, an operation where I don't do anything around my home. I go to another state. I purchase an old vehicle, just straight cash, some kind of a camper, and then I go online and I start hunting because that's what they do. It's called trolling. They do this trolling, right? And then they find a target. Okay, we got our target, Nancy Guthrie. There's my target, and then you begin stalking. And the stalking period could take a long time.
Well, were lots of things taken from Nancy's home though? Would they tell us that? Because he would take stuff to sell it on eBay, right?
I don't know. I think they said that nothing was stolen.
For what we know, yeah. Maybe they just don't want to tell us too, right?
Yeah. What if they don't know? I mean, what if she has something there that even her kids don't even know about?
She could have picked something up that day. Yeah, true.
She's a smart woman. I mean, she probably had. We don't know what her estate is like. We don't know that.
No, if you learn about Nancy Guthrie, she's extremely accomplished.
Yes.
Yeah.
She was well liked around there. She was very involved. We're talking about a professional woman. We're not talking about some slouch here.
Right. And not only that, hey, Sleuth, being that you said that, where are all those people that are always saying all these?
That's my question. Like, where are all these people at?
No one's going to doing a vigil other than
Nothing.
people like us. Come on, that's weird.
It is. It's so weird.
But you're right. She was.
It's
very
creepy.
It's creepy.
And she was all tied up into that university club or something too, right? She was doing something at a university.
Those
Absolutely.
names,
Journalism club.
They must have loved her. They probably loved
all
her.
those names that are on that list, all kind of are linked back to
The U of A.
What
That's
about
why-
her church
that's why I'm
friend
going-
that she
I'm
didn't
going
meet?
back there.
Someone got a speaker on in the background.
I said, what about the church friends that she didn't meet?
You're not talking mute. That way, we don't have background noise.
Yeah, there was background, I think. But anyway, yeah. So we're her church friends. We're her.
No,
like,
that reminds me. Look, this is her book club. Hold on.
book. And then, am I right, Sleuth? Those names, don't they kind of all go back to U of A, or am I wrong?
Well, that's what I keep hearing, but I'm gonna conduct my own little amateur investigation on, boots on the ground.
And someone kept bringing up MENA or MANA, something about the.
Anna. That's what the
Yeah,
Israel.
Marianne Blevins is this person here, a really good friend of hers.
Yeah, where are all her? Oh, that's right. Those are like her. Are these her Mahjong friends? Good picture.
The younger
Book club.
ladies in here.
Oh, the book club.
Mhm.
That one.
Yeah. The woman at the top right there is definitely younger.
That's her house too.
This one right here.
Bottom left.
This doesn't look like her house.
No, it doesn't look like it.
No, we got double doors back here, and I remember them saying she doesn't have double doors.
This is where they watch the church thing, probably, or the
Maybe. Yeah, that's
I
why I
heard they
brought it
went
up.
each week. They would go to each other's house or a different house each week or
I
whatever.
think that's what it seemed like. That when they did the church thing, they went to like a few different people's houses. But I
Well,
might be
each
wrong.
person would host. They would take turns hosting their little thing probably each week.
I think that's what they were doing. And how long
I
ago
feel
was
like-
this? Healthy right there.
I'm not sure, but she looks a little bit younger there.
Yeah, you're right. She looks healthy right there. Didn't need a
But I think
walker.
law enforcement might be chasing down maybe a former tenant in the casita. Maybe
Well, first of all,
Middle
that's a
Eastern
lot of light
descent.
switches behind her too. That looks like it could be at a church because it might not be her bedroom, her home, because the ventilation up top is big time, and the light switches on the wall on the left. Check
This
the
is
light
kinda
switches up
strange,
on the
too.
wall.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at that.
look at all those light switches. Do you have that many light switches at your home?
Oh, shit.
Fucking, or is that a thermostat? Hmm.
No, this is a
There's a
thermostat.
lot of buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
There's a lot of
ability.
lights.
So about
Damn,
the
look,
casita-
yeah, look at the ceiling. Could be.
Oh,
That looks
look
like-
at that.
Yeah,
That is a pretty high
that's a lot
fucking
of
ceiling.
ventilation. Man.
Yeah, that's a
I
nice
have
house.
vents like that in my house.
Now you got me convinced. What'd you say, man?
I have vents like that in my house.
That big?
But look at
Oh,
how big that is. It would be like that would be like industrial size if you put that back up
Yeah,
again.
that thing's
That's like
really
That
tall.
whole thing.
that big
that
square.
way?
If that's all, if that's a vent, all of that, if that's all ducting.
I mean, it looks like a
underneath
home to me. Like these back doors, it looks like a doors to a home.
it. True, could be.
Wonder what they have to drop.
Just a
down.
really
I have
nice one.
6 row seedlings in my house, and they're pretty tall.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
that's
that-
what those people have at their house.
all the
They need some
Ablusi-
heavy duty air conditioning, so that's probably why it
It's
is.
a weird name. We have to
Well,
find
I
it.
heard that there was a Middle Eastern woman that lived with Nancy in the casita and was asked to leave.
I heard that
Right?
too.
Wouldn't she have keys to the home? I heard there was no
Yeah.
signs of breaking or entering or anything like that. Sign
Right.
of forced
I agree.
entry.
I agree.
Maybe
There
they
is
had a
no
key.
entry. Someone either had a key or remember the Guthrie said that she left her back door unlocked all the time. I don't know if that was
Mhm.
it.
And the guy looks surprised by, if this was being planned for a year, that little snippet, that photo that we really don't know when it was taken, it kind of looks like he was thrown off by the camera. When did she install those cameras? Maybe they weren't expecting them. That
Yeah,
might
maybe
tell
that-
us when they started planning this.
I'm convinced that was January 11th, though. Even if you
Yeah,
search,
me too.
yeah.
Oh,
That was the darkest time of the.
before I forget, Mab,
Yeah.
RN said that he had the same birthday as Savannah. It's not true. Same year.
Same year, but not same month, right?
No, I think it's January versus December.
Interesting.
Savannah's 1971, right? So that makes her what, 54ish?
I believe,
Yep,
yes.
I'm 71.
So
That's
they're
same
they're
year.
the same age, but they don't have the same birthday.
Right.
Oh,
Now,
maybe they went to school and grew up together, and she doesn't. And he's not saying that.
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
Lucas. That makes
Or
sense.
he's a right. We're looking for somebody obsessed with Savannah. He's the same
Yeah.
age. So
He might have
maybe
been
that's
obsessed
his
with
target.
her when they were in like high school, grade 9, and she
Yeah.
wouldn't even recognize him or know him. 'Cause she was
College,
probably a
maybe.
cool
Maybe
kid.
they ran into each other at some point in college.
And she wouldn't remember him because he was probably a dork, and she was probably cool.
Yeah, she was. She
So,
still
like a
is.
cheerleader.
She's still the cool girl.
It should be.
And look at him. He's
Yep.
like, his life is all fucking crazy.
Madu said pull up her X because she posted the X the other angle from the live guy.
Okay. I'll put my screen back up if you want.
Yeah, and then
Here
just
we
go to
go.
her.
Give me 1 second. So I have my screen share there. Now, if you put that up, I'll give her. I still have her X up.
Bam. She said she posted
Madu,
it right. Madu.
Oh, which one was her? Here we are.
Sure.
I have hers, so let me close this. down.
Refresh it. Go to the top of her.
Yeah,
page.
I'll refresh it. I'll refresh it. You're right.
Who's X?
And
She's a
I
friend
have
of
a
ours.
question.
Go ahead.
Maybe somebody can answer. So, where did Savannah's husband go on his man trip?
That's a good one too.
Man. Yeah,
I mean, that's always been in the back of my mind. I don't say
Yeah.
he's involved, but where did he go on his man trip?
That was big on my whole Epstein theory. You know, people were wanted to talk about that, the whole Epstein
Uh-huh.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe she knew something about him that Savannah told her, you know?
Yeah, well, you know what I mean? That's still in the back of my head. I mean, that's not really a big theory in my head, but at the same time, like,
what
I
if?
get a chance to ask somebody that might, you know, have the same theory. So
I'm
I
just
was
glad
like,
I'm not the only one that, you know, thinks about that from time to time. Yes.
all right, I had to ask. I had a chance.
Hold on a second. Sleuth, are you aware that the guy they did the autopsy on that was supposed to be Epstein had a prostate, and Epstein did not have a prostate?
Make sure to follow you then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he's still alive, for sure.
He is. I believe he is.
Shit,
He had a
we're gonna-
prostatectomy, and they did the autopsy on the guy hanging in the jail, and he had a prostate, so it couldn't have been the same guy.
Money gets you through a lot of things, man. And
Well,
he has-
power too.
Biggest
Money,
honey
man.
pot.
Looks like he has power over like people like Donald Trump and all these powerful people. You know?
Yeah, he could have planned this a long time.
Messing with little kids, and then he has them on video, and then he just tells them like, "You guys got to do what we say, or we're going to release all this." And then they're like, "Well, do it anyway," and then it'll expose your operation. They're like, "Oh, you're one of the tough ones," and then they do what they did to JFK, right?
Right. Gone.
Yeah, he's so tough now.
Right.
Savannah visited Epstein Island 4 times with her husband.
You see that video right there, Sleuth, of the guy walking?
Yeah. Yeah, that's from Dolly Visions. That was sent to me. I put that
Yeah.
up on the screen, and
That's awesome. I guess Madu just had put it up.
yeah, and look how short he looks. He doesn't look all tall. Remember, JLR likes to hold his camera like on his chest.
Yeah,
that's just how he does.
Also, watch when he's by the car. Yeah, he's not. This is a big vehicle though, but he's. I don't
Hey,
know.
Sleuth, I said earlier, well, can't we kind of get the footage from the sheriff's vehicle? They'd have a clear one of the dude walking.
FOIA request that vehicle because he walked right in front of it.
Open
With his dash
investigation,
cam.
they won't give it to you.
They will.
True.
You're right.
True.
Just like John Bonet case, it's still
But-
an open investigation. That's what they
There-
could do.
There is word that they gave the body cam to some news station or some documentary team. So I guess if they can give it to them, they got to give it to us.
But we were looking that up earlier, and it looked like they gave access, but it was all before the case. So I don't know when it stopped or if it stopped, but they did give them full access to everything, body cam, all that stuff. But I don't know if this was pre.
You know what? You could say you want the dash cam from this vehicle for the day on another incident, and they might send you the whole day's worth. And you might
Yeah, they
actually
do that.
They won't even know what you're asking for.
Yeah,
Right.
I do
So say
FOIA
if you
requests
find
all
out
the
the
time.
date, find out the date in this vehicle, and say you thought somebody cut you off at the store, and this cop car was there, or something,
Right,
you know.
right.
But don't relate it to this case, and you might get the whole day.
Just don't be throwing cones around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Called the cops on me the other day because I threw.
Whoa,
a cone.
whoa, turbo, slow down, turbo.
I always
Okay,
say that.
so let's say the dude he's in this
Alex, you need
trailer.
flags to throw into the cones.
I don't know, I need some spike strips and shit.
Yeah, spike strips. They didn't want to let you. They didn't want to let you borrow one.
No, I tried.
I know. We were watching.
I was like, I could have rented them out or something. And I love it when I said, "You guys can't park there."
They started laughing.
Yeah, they were both. I was like, "You guys can't park there." Yeah, thanks, Shibby. So I think we saw that. So
Shibby, you got a channel?
Yep. Yeah, you were in my chat. I think I saw you, Mab.
I'm sure a lot of people,
Sweet dude Shibby.
you guys already follow Sleuth Intuition, and then Mab Investigates. Shibby got a channel. Who else on it? Christy, do you want to promote your channel?
I don't have a channel, but I do follow all of you guys, and I think I just started following Shibby.
Chubby?
Oh, thanks.
You don't mind. You
I do
him.
follow Mab and Sleuth
I'll get a
already.
camera soon. I'll get
Chili.
a camera soon.
What happened to Ted? Is he at the bar already?
Ted's gone live now. He went ahead with his live stream.
He could. We were too busy. Yeah, fine, man. Oh, what is this right here? Oh, okay, the video we saw.
So if you want to take my screen down, you can do whatever, or I can help you show whatever.
Yeah, hey, Sleuth, do you use a lot of Chat GPT or not really?
Yeah, I use it like an assistant because I have horrible grammar. I can't spell. Punctuation is awful.
What about like thumbnails too? You know what I mean?
Thumbnail? No, I prefer to make my own thumbnails. Sometimes I'll use it just to kind of be part of the thumbnail. I might use it if I need something that I can't find.
Sometimes it won't give me what I want with a thumbnail.
Could I show you something? Could I show you guys something? Here, pull that screen up, Shibby.
Whatever.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Just take my screen down, not me. If you bump me, I'll come back.
Okay.
But yeah. Oh, you
You
did,
here?
bro.
Hey.
No, I'm here. I'm here. Thanks.
Okay, so now I'm going to show Sleuth.
Oh, he's learning, Shibby. He didn't lose you this time.
You didn't have to
Yeah,
kick me out. You know.
Wizard now.
Okay, so hold on. I'm almost there. I'm
Tina
new.
was the Iranian that rented the casita. Who's Tina?
Fatima Abanusi is her name.
So, hey, while you guys discuss, hey, Mab and Sleuth, I'm going to do a quick thumbnail while you guys are talking about Abnusi.
All right.
This is called Copilot. This is free.
Copilot.
You know,
All right.
ChatGPT, you run out of
I think
shit.
I've used Copilot for something else, like a video or something that I was making.
I have
Does
it on
work?
my new Windows computer. Yeah, it pushes
The
Copilot,
reason
but
it's
it actually
cool is 'cause
it's not
it
bad.
really is free. You know what I mean? So, yeah, and it's free. Like ChatGPT, you run out of fucking thumbnails. So.
I use Grok too.
I've never used Grok yet.
You know,
I
if
use
you're
like
making,
Grok and ChatGPT together.
I use the free Adobe to make my own thumbnails. You can use the free Adobe. It's pretty decent to make them, not use AI.
Tina was fired from what? She's a wealthy individual. She has parts in multiple companies. She's an inventor. She probably has licensing deals out there.
Maybe it's revenge.
I don't understand what Abanusi would have against Savannah. But she was living there for a few days, like 5 or 6 days.
There's a couple male names too. There was a guy in his 60s that living there. So I don't know if at some
We're
point she
all
had
like under
boyfriends.
a week, though, right, Sleuth?
I'm not sure. One was like for a whole year, and he had a younger son in the 40s, in his 40s.
Interesting.
His name was Coy.
Coy?
Coy.
Like
the pond?
Yeah,
Like the pond?
C-O-Y, yep.
Oh, KOI is a fish.
Oh.
Oh, see,
I can share my screen for Abanusi's inventions if anybody wants to see them. If after whatever you're doing, you know what I'm saying?
Well, Alex is in a new little bromance with this Copilot. I'm telling you, we're going to tell Alex to wake up in the morning and tell Copilot what he's doing for the day. Then all of us can just go to Copilot and say, hey, what's Alex up to today? And it's going to just tell you.
Copilot wakes him up. You're going to be late.
I love the new Alex, by the way, Alex.
They know him.
Yeah, because you do all this stuff. It's fun. Instead of just sitting in front of Nancy's house all the time. This is kind of interesting. We get to discuss things.
Thanks. I love it.
Yeah.
Do you know how to control the microphones of your guests?
No. Okay. I think Dee Dee, whenever she's around, she's my co-host. She'll handle that, or maybe Shibby can. Or
I can't. You need
Mab, I say what I have to say and I mute. I've learned my lesson.
Oh, I mean, it's volume, Chris. It's no big deal. Sometimes people
Is my
come on
volume too loud? Sometimes I talk a little
you're
loud
good.
with this mic.
You're good. Christy's a little
I have a
loud.
good mic. That's what it is. I have a good mic.
I have a better mic now. I have both screens.
And then Sleuth, you know what I put in all the pictures? I put in a feather.
Is that better, Mab? I turned it down a little bit.
Still the same volume.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Oh, you're not.
I put a feather. I put a tomato. You know that part. And an apple. And a banana.
I thought I saw some eyeballs. Was there some eyeballs?
It's going to make all this in one.
Eyeballs? You want eyeballs? Shibby.
I thought I
wants
saw
eyeballs.
hidden eyeballs. Oh my god.
Okay. I like that too.
No, you don't.
What else? And then Shibby, what do you want me to put in here? It's just like for fun. This isn't for
Fight light.
Yeah.
Light.
Yeah. Or hidden nest camera, or a hidden trail camera, maybe.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
A rattlesnake, an iguana, or gecko. Anything you want. Oh, this is gonna be crazy, Alex.
Get all this shit in one thumbnail.
Dog I can pet.
It's gonna be a busy thumbnail, that's for sure.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Hey, but they're awesome. I mean, if you don't like it, it's look, building your chaotic foothill scene. But it's like if you don't like it, you change it, you start over.
Right.
And it's like, hey, within 2 minutes, 3 minutes, we're done.
Oh.
It's like you have a whole people are like, you're doing all AI thumbnails, how weak. What are you talking about? I have a new one every fucking day.
Everybody does
I'm
that.
using AI, you dumb shit. Dude, I'm good at Photoshop, but you know how long it takes to do an album cover? Months, sometimes. Weeks. doing the art. And
Sometimes
shit.
I don't like when people are using the AI to make themselves look too good looking or young. I think they should try to be more realistic because
filters have been doing
it's
that
a bit
for
of a
good
turnoff
reason.
for me.
It makes me look like Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Well, you know what is worse is that when you think you go out this picture looks hot, you're about to go on a date, and you end up finding out she's a butter dick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's got to be close. It's got to be close to what is going to show up on my first date. That's all I gotta say.
I don't know. I'm not worried. Just look, Sleuth Intuition and Mab Investigates and Shibby. Oh, and I always tell them to do a better.
Highlighted.
The what?
Sorry. So does it go down slowly like that? Does it go down slowly like it's building it?
It's acting like it's. Oh, I'm still working on it for you, sir.
Rendering.
But it's
Loading.
free though. And then I always tell them make the fonts different so they stand out.
Oh, that's busy.
Oh, there it is. Let me see. Can you see
That
the
is
whole
very
name?
busy.
No parking. Was saying, yeah, this is busy. Is it the bite light that they got? There's a javelina.
That's actually not that bad. Right?
They got it
What
wrong.
for being that fat? I mean, I would have put. Look, can I? Is it? I put a dog that I can pet. Can I pet that dog?
Change it to a chocolate lab.
Javelinas, and then
Yeah.
look, there's the feather and the hidden Easter egg. I didn't really want Easter eggs though. But anyway, it's just like that font sucks.
You should make a thing of you riding a javelina, Alex.
I like that one. See what I mean? You got a good idea. Better font. Hold on though.
I think you should be doing one where you're like a cop, like holding a cone, directing traffic.
Hold on. You guys have good, great ideas. I want all those.
He should have used the cone as a blowhorn.
Yeah, right.
Assault with a cone. I almost got us charged with. What would have been the charge? I didn't even hit him with the car, but like, what if it did hit him?
All I can say, it was funny, and I'm laughing with you.
Yeah, let me see what.
Well, the first car was really fast. The one that the cone went, I don't know how fast it was, but that first one was way too fast.
Ooh, man, they'd be flying, bro.
You sound like Doug from Northport.
Oh, I don't know
Hey,
who that
Alex,
is, but
did you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see that picture I sent you on the call-in phone?
Let me see right now. And who's telling me?
It's probably Mab. It's probably me. I always sound like Darth Vader, remember?
Christy, are you telling me to check my phone?
Dual investigates.
It's me, Salisa, telling you to check your
Oh,
phone.
Salisa. Sorry, Salisa. I let you back in here, but let me see. Oh, I thought I let you in. You're here. Salisa, I let you
Yeah,
in.
no, I sent you a picture.
Oh, gotcha. Let me look. And what is the picture of the porch guy, and what is it?
I lightened it up so you could really see that cord that you guys were talking about.
Oh, the cord.
Every time I put a comment in, it does it twice. It's weird.
I was having that earlier too.
Oh, hey, that was another question too. I was going to ask for anybody, Sleuth or Mab, or even you, Shibby. When I did the Chat GPT suspect video and analyzed it, they kept saying something about he kept touching his chest as if he's adjusting something like. But I didn't see that. Did you guys see that?
Or maybe pushing a button to like.
Maybe when he's facing away from the camera, he's doing something, and the computer, the AI picked it up, but you missed it. When he faces away, it might be.
Hey, they took out. Oh, look, Sleuth. Is it? It's kind of ugly that because they made a different picture, but you know, I always put flying bats, but there's Sleuth Intuition and Shibby. Man, that's the case. I don't know why they put real Easter eggs. That's a terrible one. So got it. The new version uses a distinct. So anyway, now I'm gonna have to do what was the other one you said? Me on a javelina. And what was the other one? Shibby.
What's that? Sorry.
What was it? Me on a javelina. What was the other one?
I couldn't hear that. What?
Am I on mute?
No. I just it blurred out. Repeat.
Oh, me on a javelina. And what was the other one you said? me on a.
Oh shit. As a traffic control, like holding a cone or something or whatever. Yeah.
Right.
A radar
Directing
gun.
traffic or. Yeah. Oh, the radar gun. Yeah. Speed cop. Yes. Chips on a bike.
Holding up
Chips
spike strips.
on a bike.
Right there. That was my
In
shit.
a nice
right
tight cop uniform.
Throwing spike strips at cops.
Yes, the spike
Right.
strips. You asked that cop about the spike strips. You wanted to
I
rent
asked
them.
if they could rent them out.
Yeah.
Because after they talked to me, they were like, "Well, did you get the license of that vehicle?" And I was like, "No." But later on, we find out Shibby did.
I was hoping that DGL got the license plate of that blue car, because then we'd know who Two Backpack Guy was.
You think for sure the double backpack guy was in that car?
Yeah, you look at the two pictures. He's got this very distinctive two bulges right above his nose, and the nose is.
And right where the blue car was, to the right of that, like directly to the right of that, is the road to the culverts, where we found homeless people down there. I don't know if you remember. Me and JLR went down there one day.
Two backpack video.
Say it again.
In the Two Backpack Guy video? Oh no, the car.
The car video. Yeah. Right where the blue car is, very to the right, there's like a bus bench that says Rafi on it. There's a road that goes right down to the culverts right there. Like, we found all kinds of crazy. But if you go into these washes, you'll find crazy shit in all of them.
Yeah, I went down in that same wash.
You did? Oh, that one? Yeah. Was there anybody living there at the time?
It was all cleared out. That big tent that you guys found was gone.
Yeah, well, because I had that girl's phone number, and she had contacted me, and she said, yeah, that they had kicked her out. I was like, hoping we didn't bring too much, but she did. Yeah, not only that, she moved. She was there after the thing happened, because I was there when I wasn't there. So they moved there because they got kicked out of another spot. So then they just got kicked out of this spot and moved to another, I guess that's how it goes.
Desert Law Crew, they gave the body cam footage to.
Yeah,
Alex.
Desert Law. Hey.
You should check with Alex or check with DGL and see if he has that license plate number to that blue car.
I think someone.
Have you tried, Mab?
What's that?
Did you ask Jacob if he has that license plate number?
I think I emailed him, but he never responded.
Okay. I know he was in California last night at that shooter's house for a while, so I didn't know when you did that, but that would be a good question to ask Jacob.
Yeah, definitely. I'll reach out to him.
All right.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't think he ever got the blue car license, though, because I remember he wanted to follow it, but he didn't. For some reason.
Thought he followed it and it pulled into a couple doors down from Luke's house.
Yeah, but I still don't think he got the license. But I might be wrong.
Like I said, I could be wrong too, Alex. I follow him late at night because he's the only one up late at night anymore. And that was somebody I found in the middle of the night to follow the case. And I remember that night, but I can't remember. Like, I would remember the signs and the other the white truck and all that stuff. And I still think them signs had something to do with it, was a clue. And I think that white Chevy truck put them up. And they're still saying there were no, it wasn't related.
All those things started to happen.
They weren't there at all, but I mean, I know you guys got license plates to other vehicles that could be involved, so I didn't know if you guys got that Chevy car or not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
The blue car was supposedly, according to ChatGPT, it was a 2021 to 2024 Nissan Rogue, and it had like a weird white. I think it may be part of the sunroof, a white, kind of torn up looking sunroof on the top, or sunroof is a moonroof. It looked weird.
Tonight, I don't know why the fuck he would be parked.
It looked sun faded on the top, Mab.
It was parked at. It was a weird spot to even have your car parked. But yeah, the blue car, you think is something involved with the case, or just because it was strange, man?
I think it is too, Alex. I think that blue car and the two backpack guy has something to do with it, and the timestamps are messed up, or the timeline is off.
I got the picture of blue car guy with the weird thing. If you want me to share my screen, I can do it.
Yeah, of course. Did I already remove mine? Let me see. Let me put this on.
There it is. Now zoom in on that, or I'll zoom in on it.
Yeah.
What the hell is this white thing on top?
Oh.
That part of the sunroof, and it's just damaged?
It looks like a air filter for an air conditioning, but it wouldn't be up there, though. But that's what it looks like.
A solar panel, probably a solar panel that's been warped by the sun. Maybe the dude's trying to create his own electricity.
But if you look at this guy, see these two lumps on above his nose?
Right.
And the nose right here? Now watch this.
It's the same as this guy looks fatter than the guy who was with the backpack.
Now watch this. Now watch this. Two backpack guy. Same.
Oh, the lumps.
Same
Titties
lump.
on the forehead.
That looks like AI to me.
You think so?
This is a screenshot from the video of the two backpack guy.
That doesn't look like him. I have the video up. I'm looking.
This
right
guy
at it.
would be more reminiscent to me of the guy walking the dog in front of Nancy's house, in my opinion.
This is him.
I think he's the same guy as the guy walking the dog, and he lives in the neighborhood.
The nose and the bulges, to me, it says it's the same guy with the 40 days of hair growth.
That dude looks like he weighs more than that guy.
Mm,
A lot more than that guy. Him.
I don't.
He looks like he weighs about 260.
It's definitely a shot that I took from the video.
That guy weighing
I don't
about
see it. I don't think it's the same guy personally.
Of those two,
Eyes, not in the eyes.
They both got titty foreheads.
I made like a wanted poster with both. The Chat GPT told me that this was a guy from the two backpack guy and this is a guy from the car.
Yeah,
You should probably ask Copilot.
Look pretty damn close to me.
That's AI though, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
From the
I bet,
picture.
I bet Copilot would probably show you a little better.
Call the MBI, Mad Bureau Investigation.
Right.
But
Yeah, that's very
yeah.
possible.
You guys think that's Ghislaine Maxwell? No. Oh,
Yeah, that's the one. Remember the nose? Yeah, unless she got her nose fattened.
unless she just
Just get titties on the forehead,
truck.
too.
Like
Yeah,
if that
titties
big
on the
fat
forehead.
nose was before this, fine. But this is before that. You don't go from a skinny nose to a fat nose. You go from a fat nose to
This
a
is
skinny.
supposed to be her in jail, and this is her.
Yeah. If one was before the other, it'd be fine, but not in that order. No, for sure.
Pearl Island season 6 winner.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So what if it was something to do with the desert law thing, or you just think that was they just threw that out there? Like, in other words, they had access to all the footage and all the body cams. Free Nancy.
not look like Ghislaine. I agree. I think they're both out and they're both cruising around they're both totally free. And that's why I think it's possibly this whole thing is a what do you call it? False flag, because what if they both realized they were out, and like Cameron's in intelligence, and he got word that they were going to try to, punish Savannah, and they just hid the mother away, and this is all just smoke and mirrors.
I don't know. That's a lot of smoke and mirrors, though.
Yeah, I agree.
I know what you're saying.
That's why they need another presser. They need to talk to us about if there was any blood inside the home or anything like that as well.
Yeah. That's kind of the other day that it's somewhere on public record. Of course, I don't have it this second, but that there was blood on the threshold of the door, which makes changes.
Or be honest and tell us if there's anything missing from the home.
That too, but there was blood on in other words, there was blood on the inside, and that's for sure. Salute.
Yeah, and right outside the door. So all the blood was supposedly around the front door only.
And but it was inside the front door, on the threshold, and outside what we saw.
Yeah, she could have tried to run, right? The guy comes in through the back. They have some kind of confrontation. He punches her in the face.
Yeah.
She makes it to the door, opens the door, trips, falls on her hands and knees, and then he just kind of scoops her up, pulls her back inside. Or just takes her to the vehicle right there.
She sneezed or something to make that mist of blood.
Yeah, mixed with the air and bubbles.
Yeah.
Bubbles,
So I believe she was alive at that time. Yeah. But yeah, you're right though. So they need to do another presser. Give us something.
Yeah.
If not,
I wonder if they came in. Why cover the front? So you come in through the back, you punch Nancy in the face, and you think she's out cold, and then you come back around the front, cover it. For what reason? You're going to pull up your vehicle, or what are you doing? Why are you covering the camera? You're completely covered from head to toe. Why are you so worried about that camera?
I thought that maybe that he stuck the flowers up there on the camera to make it like a moth landed on the camera, and it's blowing her phone up, causing her to go outside.
To lure her.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Hit the power.
What about the 144 phone call? Why would she get that phone call and her phone sitting on the kitchen counter?
That's
You
not
know, is that
confirmed.
somebody trying to warn her because they seen her on the cameras?
I've never heard about that.
Yeah, that's recent that we uncovered that. It's not even confirmed, sleuth, but it's somewhere on something we found that's been publicated. And there was a 1:44 time where someone called her phone. Someone from her inner circle called from a burner phone. We don't know if it's fact. We haven't been able to prove it, but why would it be out there? And there's also another time, 3-something, where they called to say things didn't go right or what happened with the burner phone. So
I have a question.
mm-hmm.
Why is Derek Kallela? Why haven't they tied Derek Kallela, secret mutilator, with the great manifester Tomato? Because they're playing in the same venues in the same scene for years.
He called him directly. He called him directly on his phone.
Called them directly, had the number,
That's-
knows them both, I believe.
That's
a link. That's a link for sure.
Yeah, that's a creepy link too.
And then
And
you
it
get-
ties back to Luke.
Yeah, and DJ Mojito, Michael Mojito.
Did you guys see that post? Somebody posted that Kayla Day's father, they can verify that he was questioned about Kayla Day's involvement in Guthrie's disappearance.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's new information.
I haven't heard that.
Here, let me see. I have a screenshot of it here.
Nice.
Well, it's on my phone, but it's
I
from.
spoke to-
If you want to look it up,
I spoke to her mother on Facebook. Her real mother, her biological mother. I haven't spoke to her father.
Sportsman Nate at 4sticks_Nate.
I think Luke is our guy still, guys. That's just me though.
He says, I received an interesting 47-minute phone call from a Pima sheriff detective today. I can confirm that Dan Day, the father of Kayla Noel Day, has been questioned by Pima County murder, violent crimes investigators in regards to the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie.
Interesting. I think Secret Mutilator has something to do with this, because why would he be asking for the Bitcoin on his end?
He heard about it, huh? It's like he heard about it. He heard that it went wrong and that she died. And maybe he assumed that they weren't going to go forward with the ransom. So he's like, I'll do it.
But how soon after was it that call happened?
3 or 4 days, I believe.
Okay. But how is he in like,
Hi, Ollie.
I guess he could have just been looking at, because they're saying, oh, he just Googled their number. I don't believe it. I think he had their
No. Well, we weren't even really talking about Annie and Tommaso at that time. You know,
Right.
3rd and 4th day. Nobody was talking about them.
You think maybe Kallela was part of this whole thing that's going on, and he was to throw a wrench into it on purpose, maybe?
Yeah, I think maybe he had inside information and was like, I'm going to take advantage of it or beat them to the punch, maybe. Like they plan to make the ransom call on the 4th. I'm going to call on the 3rd. Like, fuck them.
See if
Oh, I
he's-
see what you're
he's-
saying. Here, you know what was planned. Let me set this. But you know that they received the first ransom on the 2nd, February 2nd.
Oh, the one that came, the emails that went to KO.
The one
What was it?
that Savannah was considered as real, right?
Yeah.
I thought it didn't come till later in the week, but I didn't know it came that fast, which kind of tells you that.
Second day, huh?
Oh, and then Sloot, the 144 time, the reason why, okay, let's just say it's not, whether it's real or not real, it would place something in the fact that these criminals aren't as smart as everybody.
Well, 144 for sure is the time that the Ring camera first picked
No,
up.
147 is when the camera went out, that was the current time. 144 is a new time that we found that we don't
Yeah,
know.
but if
it's
you
out.
have a burner phone like that, you would have to actually have the phone. Like you can't just pick a random phone. There's like hundreds of phones, right, that are pinging in that area.
Yeah.
You
No, but
can't
they
just
call
pick. You
Nancy.
can't just pick one.
Right.
Right.
What I'm saying is the report said a burner phone called Nancy's phone that was on the counter. Her phone was on the counter.
Oh.
Which kind of made sense of what you said earlier.
So this is like leaked information?
Probably, yes. There you go. Like, okay, there's a lot of shit on there that you're going to be like, okay, that's weird. but then there's stuff on there that like nobody could have made these.
Maybe that's why, that would explain why nobody's out searching, why the family's not concerned, why we're not hearing from the church group, because you know what I mean?
To this, Lou, and this adds something to, they're not as smart as we fucking thought they were. They were just as dumb as we thought. Just
Like Alex or Kalila.
They didn't cover their tracks as much as they were. In other words, they're pretty stupid. And why those numbers were released, I don't know. I'll send you the link too after we get off. I'll send it to your email.
So maybe that's the big mystery. Maybe they're onto something.
Investigates@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Pretty easy. mabinvestigates@gmail.com.
And I have them posted on my X, where I could just, and I put the link on there too, where that way you could kind of find them on there too, you know.
Who thinks that porch guy was wired for sound?
Very possible.
He's got something in that backpack. He could have a whole Starlink system in that backpack.
Co-pilot says the backpack.
He was able to have his own set of Wi-Fi for sure.
And I think that he had a jammer too, because why did the neighbors closest to Nancy's Ring cameras were unavailable during that time? Only the ones that were close to her. Other ones were fine, but not the ones that were close to her.
A lot of people don't. I don't know. People I talk to don't think there's a Wi-Fi jammer involved. I have no clue because I don't even know how they work.
Well, I'm gonna let me pull up this photo for you guys real quick. I think this might explain what happened.
Okay.
This is from Mark the Shark, by the way. I think this is his drone footage.
Oh, I tried to invite him earlier too.
Is that the part where he shows a foot? He shows a foot in the front window too, eh? I saw that.
That was crazy.
Well, that was a reflection. I kind of debunked that, but I didn't even want to. I was going to make a video on it, but
could be. But I could have sworn I seen a white sneaker when I saw it.
Yeah, it was like a weird reflection.
It's like that blue dress, right? It's like the blue dress, probably.
Different color, right? It was tan.
Yeah. Hmm.
Is this it? No, is it? Did we lose Allie? Oh, all right. Damn.
So this isn't Mark the Shark, but he actually has a better. He actually put his drone right above it, but
the dog
right here is the power box. How do we know he didn't come over here, shut the power off, and walk over there, cover the camera, right? Like you said, the moth, make it look like
that would be the
debris.
I don't think you have access to shut the power off from the outside. I doubt that. There'll probably be a meter.
No, most Arizona homes you can. That's how
Most homes have emergency shut off at the pole.
Most Arizona homes, their power box is on the outside of the home.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, most people don't keep them locked.
Unless there's a lock on it, anybody can walk up to your house and shut your power off.
Yeah, that's true. Because when our power goes out, you got to go and turn it off and turn it back on and all that.
Yeah, you just hit the breaker.
Yeah.
Outside?
I cut my breaker off to fire up my generator. Otherwise, I get crash in the electricity. So power goes out, I fire up the generator.
So this is what I'm thinking. This is a theory, right? He comes over here, he shuts the power off. He's like, okay, that kills the Wi-Fi. That explains the jammer theory, right? It's not being jammed. It just shut, power's off. No Wi-Fi. So then he goes over, covers the camera, goes back, turns the power back on, and does something to get Nancy's attention. He's like banging on the door, knocking on the door, making weird noises. She wakes up, turns on her phone, and sees this blurry screen.
Yeah.
She comes outside, she goes to check it out. And she's like, what the hell is this on my camera? Starts kind of brushing it off, and then bam, from behind, she gets smacked.
I think that's a very good theory. I've
very possible, bro, because
thought that too. That's my,
especially with the blood where it was found. I don't think it was staged. I just think that's just what happened.
Unless those back doors were propped open beforehand, that would be my way of getting in, to lure to the front door through the camera.
Remember, plans change as you go. Maybe that's what they plan to do, but like what Sloot said is like maybe, and they had to pick her up from the front or something. I don't know. But why they would have?
Well, like I'm saying, maybe Nancy propped those doors open. Maybe the FBI. There was an FBI agent that said that it's possible that investigators may have propped it open. But what I'm thinking is, wouldn't Annie and everybody know that those doors were propped open when they showed up?
You're right, because they said there was no sign of forced entry.
So Savannah wouldn't make that mistake.
Right.
Yeah. why did Annie wait so many hours to call Savannah?
So what if and I don't want to disrespect Nancy's name and her religion, but what if secretly she was doing that ritual thing, like privately?
The kidnapping thing?
No, remember it was like some kind of Wiccan religion where you open your back doors, you prop your back doors open, and then you sweep everything out towards the back door, and then you go around the front and you do the same thing. It's like some kind of cleansing ritual.
Sweep out the demons or something?
Yeah, like all the bad juju. And then while she's doing that, this happens.
Allie, do you have a take on it? Sorry, you've been hanging with us.
I don't see.
Oh, I'm listening to you guys.
Hi, Allie. Yeah, you're our eye candy for now.
I don't see it's about Christian doing that myself, but
yeah, it's just weird. Like, why would you prop the doors
Annie,
open?
maybe Annie rubbed off on her. I don't know.
Allie, do you think you have any suspects you think you did it, or where are you at here in this case?
This case has me puzzled. I will say that I used to be, well, one of my dreams was always to become a crime scene investigator when I was younger. So I did a lot of research and looking into different, what you call it, like different cases. But I never did it professionally. This was just on me. But this case has really got me stumped. I feel like this is a spider web case. Different people, just a web of lies and like I said, a web of different people. I can't really say who I think is the perp or a suspect because every time I turn around, there's someone new coming into this case.
Yeah, you're right.
And it just has me puzzled. I will say I do suspect Tommaso to be extremely involved.
I think it's like I always say 95%, and people think I'm exaggerating, but I think 95% of us are not going to let go of Tommaso unless he comes out and gets in front of it, or something. Even if he does, even if they find a suspect, even if they find Nancy, I think Tommaso will still always be involved.
Yeah.
Real quick, Alex, before I get out of here, I just wanted to answer this question, and it was good seeing all of you, by the way.
Of course,
somebody in the chat said, "Well, if you cut the power off, that the camera would not record," but that's not true. If you read and look into how it operates, it actually runs for 44 seconds.
Right.
On an internal battery. The reason it does that is to capture the image and then to transition the firmware so it's not damaged in the process. So the truth is, the reason we have a 44-second clip is that for that very reason. So I just wanted to respond to the comment. Thanks, Alex.
Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no problem. So thanks for coming by always, man.
Later, Sleuth.
Later. Now that makes sense because you can use a capacitor, and those little capacitors will hold electricity. So if the power goes off, it still stores a bit.
I mean, I never even thought about the power thing, but it's true. I mean, let's just say he got there, but we didn't hear if the power was back on. When we don't know any. Of course, we're not going to hear any of that. But what if he did?
Even the old computers had the little watch battery in there in case the power went off. It would still keep memory of the time and little things.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sure Nest has that worked out.
I think the video from that 40 seconds uploads when the Wi-Fi reconnects eventually, and they were still in the driveway or something, and that's how they got that video to.
And then we would have seen a vehicle, wouldn't we? Do you think?
No, because the video was taken by the thing has a battery in it, right? So it takes a 40-second video, and then when they turn the power back on, the Wi-Fi goes back on as they're still in the car or whatever. Then the Nest camera that's in their car uploads to the Wi-Fi, and that's how they screwed up, and they got that 40-second video of the porch guy. That's I think what Sleuth was trying to say.
Yeah, because it would upload to the cloud as soon as it got its connection back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, where are you located at?
California.
California.
I
How about
will
you?
be right back. I
Good
can't
Monterey.
hear Alex talking. I could hear everybody else but Alex.
I'm
That's weird.
sad.
He says he's
I'll be right
sad,
back.
Allie. Come on back. He's sad.
I'm about to get out of here too because I got to eat and have my
Yeah, I'm
ice
going to wrap it
cream.
up here in a few minutes. So, because I'm going to jump on the Patriot Pride here in a little bit. But yeah, hey, Matt, thanks for chilling with us, man. I appreciate it too. Always
Yeah,
asking.
Talk to you
thanks,
later,
man.
man.
It's been great.
Right.
I'll check you out, Shibby.
Thanks,
Talk
man.
to you
Thanks.
soon, brother.
All right,
And
look
make
for a
you guys,
live later. I might be going by Richard's house.
Hey, keep your eye open
Fill
for
us
that
in if
truck,
you
eh?
go by Richards.
Yeah.
Peace.
Later.
Peace.
See you soon, brother. Hi, Allie. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Where are you from?
Yay.
At?
Where am
are
I
you
from?
Ohio? Yeah. Tennessee. No, I'm trying to guess where you're at. I'm still guessing. Should I still guess?
Yeah.
That furniture is like in another country.
I say
It's like-
Portland.
No.
Florida,
I'm trying to see.
Michigan, New York,
The Philippines.
Arkansas, Bangkok. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just
Kentucky.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Bangkok. I did.
That's just
No.
a joke.
You're from
Never mind.
Michigan, girl.
She doesn't have an accent, so she's not in another country, I don't think.
I went with the name. I thought it was a funny name because I joke with my friends about we're going to Bangkok.
Okay, I did that earlier. So
Uh-oh.
You what?
Uh-oh. What'd you say? Did she give us a hint? I missed it.
Oh, we missed the
I
hint.
said I did that earlier.
Ooh.
You went to Bangkok earlier?
Oh, I did the Bangkok.
Bangkok to her. Good one, Christy. See, Christy thinks how we do. Bless your heart. But no,
I love watching your show, Alex.
Christy, you're from Ohio, right?
I am from Ohio.
Allie is from Georgia.
What am I a Georgia peach?
Georgia. Who are you looking at
Okay.
on the road over there? We see you looking over at someone.
Arizona.
I'll give you a hint.
Okay.
I personally know Jacob from Dad's Gone Live.
Aha.
Oh,
You're
California.
California.
Cali. Bakersfield.
Going back to Cali. Going back
Yes,
to
I
Cali.
am Bakersfield, California.
Cool.
I've been to there a few times. It's nice. Hot.
Disgusting, and I want to move out of here as soon as
Yeah.
possible.
I was about to say if you ever go through Bakersfield, just keep going.
I'm pretty close to you too. I'm up here in Toronto, Canada, about 4,000 miles away, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. And then I'm probably going to take off, you guys, only because I'm going to tell Patriot Pride. I'm going to jump on there.
Hey, Ted has gone live too, eh? Ted went live too. So
maybe
Yeah.
does he have a StreamYard or no?
I'm 45
You have a
minutes
what?
from Michigan border.
45 minutes from the Michigan border. How far are you from Shibby?
I
I'm
don't know.
about 2 hours from the border.
I love that.
In-
A boat.
Michigan and Canada?
A boat.
A
That's
boat,
definitely Canadian, right? A boat.
I could get
And
to Niagara
sorry.
Falls in 2 hours.
Nice.
Is it true that Canadians say sorry too much? Like sorry.
Yeah,
Or a boat.
I apologize for apologizing too much. I always say sorry. I say sorry too much.
Sorry. See,
You must
see,
be a Virgo, Shibby.
I'm definitely a Virgo, neurotic too.
he's a Virgo for sure. Is he?
I am too.
Uh-oh.
And I enjoyed your ice crunching. Yeah, I heard you say it earlier. It was just a few
Okay,
people. were
Alex,
kinda
I'm going to
up in
get
the
off
air.
here. You guys are getting ready to leave.
Bless your heart, Christy. Thanks for hanging
Yep,
with
Bye,
us.
I'll jump
Christy.
in some other time. Yep, nice meeting y'all.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you guys for all chilling. I'm blessed. You know, I have a roof
Thanks.
over my head, and I believe. Thank you guys for helping me keep Nancy's name out there, and we're just gonna keep doing what we can.
Alex,
So-
Awesome. I had a blast.
do my phone number through Facebook Messenger.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
It's okay. You could say whatever you want. I don't have very soft skin. I could take a compliment and I could take
Yes.
some mean words.
Hmm. No, never mean. No. We're just kind of dirty old men, not mean.
I have one of those too. He's right over there.
Uh-oh. Oh.
We knew there was someone. We knew you had a cohort.
Yeah.
because we saw the
That's
eye
it.
contact, like the guy in the suspect
an
video.
edge.
He was looking.
She's got a bodyguard. No wonder you're so
But
confident.
hey,
Got a
so is
bodyguard.
does he like the case? Does he like the
Bodyguard,
case like we do?
I stand my own.
She's the tough one.
Last time I got in a fist fight, it took about 6 different policemen to pull me off.
Scared of you.
Oh,
Shit.
damn. Call for backup.
Call for back.
I don't call for backup. I handle my own.
No, the cops. The cops. They'll need more.
Oh,
They're asking for backup.
yeah, they could call all they want.
All right. I love you guys. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get ready.
Thanks,
so I could,
Alex.
watch Patriot Pride. So I love
I'll
you guys.
see you guys later. Have fun.
Check out-
Stay safe.
Thanks.
Later.
Be safe tonight.
Ted Investigates is live now too. So am I.
Guys, how do you
I will go check out your channel, Shibby.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you.
how do you send people to Ted?
welcome.
I just say it right here. Hey, you guys, go to Ted Investigates.
Right?
Right?
Ali. Yeah, I'm dual streaming yours and his at the same time. I got 2 dual streams going on.
Trying to get us, they redirect it. So what? I just tell people, hey, everybody go to
I think Ted has to. Yeah, Ted has to give permission. So just tell us if the mods can drop links to my chat or his. We have the same stream going.
Well, they got about 1 minute. Nah.
All right. Do you want me to bump off then? You ready to say your buys?
No, I'm jumping out of here. So no, we're good. We're
Okay.
good, man. Thanks for being here,
Cool.
Shibby. Thanks for all your help as
Oh.
always, brother. And I'm
Always
gonna
my
go to
pleasure,
chat,
bro.
too. All right, Shibby.
My
Have a good night.
pleasure.
Good day.
Later. Bye, everyone.
Later, brother.